Good morning, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to another edition of Tradeify TV. It is Thursday, February 5th, 2026. It is 60 minutes before the New York opening bell, which means it's time for us to get you ready for your trading day and to take you through the trading day. Could not be more excited to be with you this morning. It's chilly here in St. Louis, but the markets are heating up. But before we do any trades, guys, it's time to wake up with the Market Wake Up. All right, guys, good morning. So let's get into the news to start the day. Now, we are on day 3, guys, first of all, of our brand new schedule here at Tradeify TV. We are back to our normal schedule today. So in addition to the usual morning crew, Joey Morgan and I will be on at 11:30 Eastern, Moss and I at 12:30 Eastern, followed by the Women's Trading Hour, followed by Power Hour with Spudnik and Rebecca. So we are back to our Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday schedule today. The coaches did a great job on their segment yesterday. I was listening to most of it. It was really, really good stuff. If you missed that, I highly encourage you to go back to yesterday's stream once today is done and watch that middle of the day segment. So, guys, if we see the news here, we have Jolt's job openings is the big one coming on at 9 o'clock Central, 10 o'clock Eastern. You may notice a little something missing here from Friday. The non-farm payroll has officially been taken off the schedule, supposedly due to the government shutdown. I would have thought they would have had those numbers already, but I think this is their way of punishing people for shutting down the government. So we have no, as of right now, unless something changes, no non-farm payrolls. Now, as we saw, let's talk just really briefly about this. As we saw during the previous government shutdown, we did eventually get one set of data. I don't think we ever got, we got September's. I don't know that we ever got October's. So hopefully they begin to, it doesn't take them long, assuming the government reopens pretty quickly here. It does not take them very long to get those numbers out to us, hopefully next week, but we shall see there. So again, Michigan consumer sentiment will be the main event tomorrow with non-farm payrolls moving. I don't think they've put them out for next week yet. Let's see. Okay, they do. It looks like they have them scheduled for Wednesday, for next Wednesday. So maybe next Wednesday I'll try to duck in a few minutes before 8:30 Eastern, and we'll watch that release together. So we got retail sales on roll by existing sale and inflation data next week. So it sets up to be just a huge week in terms of data. But it's not next week yet. So let's go ahead and start breaking down our charts. We've got an interesting, we're going to start with a 4-hour here on the GC. And I bet the Elliott Wave people are having a really good time with the chart here over the past couple of weeks. I once tried to learn Elliott Wave, and as soon as I opened the book, I got a pounding headache, so I just closed it. And they say, you know, if you want 10 different opinions on the market, just get 2 Elliott Wave theorists in the same room, and you'll get 10 in about 5 minutes. But regardless, we do have a nice sort of expansion of price action, and now we're tightening up a little bit. So do we kind of see one of these things here before a big pop or a big drop? The next few days are gonna show us that, guys. But where we are on the charts, we talked about yesterday the importance of 5,000, and we basically opened and made a run towards 5,000, above 5,000, got all the way up here to our new swing high at 5,100. And now we've given up 5,000, guys. And on the 4-hour, actually, I want to drop down to the 1 hour to get a little better understanding kind of what happened here, right? So on the 4-hour, these 3 candles form a wick, right? So on the 4-hour, we have a classic break, retest, and go pattern. Again, if we bounce back over here, of 5,000, excuse me, I can talk, I promise. A break, retest, and go pattern. Okay, this is a very strong pattern. It's one of my favorite patterns, not necessarily to trade, but definitely to confirm some sort of a break of support or resistance. So for me, we have left 5,000 behind now, and we made an overnight session, tried to make a run in here, formed a 1-hour swing high up at 49.62. But as you can see, gold is down 1.3% on the session. Now, we've got some conflicting candle wicks here over the last 7 or 8 hours, guys. We have a couple to the upside and a couple to the downside. So when the New York volume comes in, I expect there to be a decision. I don't think we're just going to chop around the 4,900. And if we do, okay, there's not a whole lot we can do about that, right? And gold will just not be a trader for today. But I expect us to make a run either back to 5,000 or break towards 4,800. So we've got a nice little zone here. We've talked about the importance of these zones over the last few. I keep clicking on the wrong one for that. Over the last few sessions, right? So we have our using our swing low and swing high. We have zone high, zone low, and sure enough, guys, we're hanging right around the midline. And so until we get some sort of directional conviction there, I don't see us making a run towards the top or the bottom. We don't want to see a chop here, and I don't think that's going to happen. But just because of the way gold's been a mover, but we are in an overall downtrend, guys. So despite that, these two candle wicks, and especially if we drop down here to the 4-hour, guys, it's really only one candle wick. I would hope, and I think the best opportunity for a play is to the downside. So a break probably below 48.60. We could see a test of 4,800. But again, we've been in this sort of trading environment where the New York session makes a big move at the open, right? In gold, in the NQ, in the whatever. And so to me, I think that means gold's going to tip its hand fairly early in the session. And do we get a run back up to 5,000? If we get a run back up to 5,000, whether that's today, tomorrow, whatever, it breaks the swing high, and that sets up at least a neutral, if not bullish bias. Right now, we have a slightly bearish bias. Why? Well, we're making a series of higher lows and lower lows. So I'm not really counting this here, guys, and it's not necessarily it means a little bit of a higher low, but it's so close that it's not like we made the higher low up here. So for me, on the 1 hour, I need to see 3 or 4 more candles put in to kind of determine what is my long to intermediate term bias. Short-term bias, we can basically kind of trade it how we want, but there's no moves in gold for me as long as it stays within 15 to 20 handles of 4,900. Now, if we want to break as we head into the New York Open, maybe, again, we got 22 minutes left on this candle, guys. So if this closes down below 850, I would consider that a fairly bearish setup and would probably look for some bearish continuation into the New York Open. But again, the New York Open, the first 10 to 15 minutes of the New York Open changes a lot of things, as it certainly did yesterday. So we're definitely going to keep an eye on that. But I think gold could have a setup into the afternoon or maybe even into Friday's session where we could get that next really big move, right? Because we've had a series, strong up move, strong down move, strong down move. Actually, this is a pretty strong up move too. But in between, we're just sort of chopping around a little bit. This is mostly just chop. I don't consider this a strong up move or a strong down move yet. But the fact that we made a run back to try to negate this large candle here, and we have failed, and we're now heading, made a run towards the low of it. That's an area I'm going to be paying attention to. Oil is still not something I'm overly interested in trading, guys. Again, we just have too much going on geopolitics. So oil's basically been on my no trade board for a couple of months now, ever since the Venezuela situation heated up. And it continues that way. And I have watched it a little bit, guys, and you are seeing some big intraday swipes and some big intraday movements. So again, if you're going to trade oil, just be careful. Let's get into the ES. Let's take a look at the ES on a 4-hour chart. So again, we have this big zone that we drew yesterday on our price action. And I'm assuming this, we look at this on the 1 hour, and it's our prior zone high and zone low, or excuse me, swing high and swing low. But if we zoom out to the 4-hour here, we have got a very strong level of support at our current swing low here at 68.64. So the fact that we have touched this 3 times and rejected it means it is a very strong point of resistance. Now, this candle has an hour and 20 on it. This candle is going to set the tone for whether I think we head back up towards 7,000 or we break down and maybe put 6,800 on deck. Now, this is a nice little range between 7,000 and this swing low here. So even if we just want to chop in this range for several days, I think we have the opportunity to have some trades in the ES here. That's a big range. You get a 1,200 point range in the ES. That's plenty. If you can't make money within that, I don't even know what you're doing in the business. But to me, I need to see a strong confirmed break of this level. So I would label myself cautiously bearish on the ES heading into the New York Open. But again, we've got we still have plenty of time until we open for the New York session. We look at the 1 hour here on the ES. You can see it's been a little more a real lack of conviction in price action, other than basically Wednesday's open. We haven't really seen a lot of strong candles really until this 6 a.m. candle. This is a very strong 6 a.m. candle here. We can kind of get rid of this zone. I don't think we need this anymore. But guys, this level is just really, really strong support. And as you can see, we do have this extra 1 hour candle that has 20 minutes left on it and is right now about as close to a doji as you can get without actually being a technical doji. So if this closes as a doji, it means we can't really make any determinations about this. Is it a reversal candle? Is it a rest candle? We've got to see what the next candle brings. So for me, the next candle is going to take us into the last half hour before the New York Open and the first half hour of the New York Open. So you're going to see that be a pretty wild candle. So if that candle closes below this previous swing low, I'm going to look for probably some shorts into the afternoon. This just feels like one of those days, guys. You need to wait out the New York morning. Or if you're like me, a momentum trader, you don't do a ton of scalps. Wait out the New York morning to kind of decide where we're going to go. We look at the NQ, pretty similar patterns in the NQ. The strong break during yesterday's New York session of this current swing low, although we're going to draw a new one here pretty quickly. And we've maintained that, right? We broke it. We retested it on the following 2 4-hour candles. That's a very strong rejection, guys, where we break, make a strong move down. Next two candles reject that higher level. So this is, to me, the line in the sand. I can't really take an overly bullish view of the NQ as long as it hangs below this line here at about 25,175. So to basically I would need to see 25,200 break before I'd be really interested in a sustained long trade again. So my bias in the NQ is I wouldn't even label it neutral to bearish. I would label it pretty strongly bearish, because I think again, if we get that acceleration at the open, and then what have we seen in the New York's opens this week? We've seen these unrelenting moves down. Was it yesterday? We just pretty much just dumped at the open. And the day before that, we spent about 2 minutes chopping, and even we threw a head fake to the upside, and then it was just straight down for a couple hundred points. So it's going to be some interesting action again today. Those first 15 to 20 minutes have been really the best trading opportunities that we've seen, and outside of that, we haven't seen the conviction that we've really wanted to see. Now, as we zoom down here to the 1 hour, again, we still see, you see this yellow line that I drew here, how strong resistance this is, and every time we've banged our head on it, we've made a pretty steep retreat. And now on the 1 hour, again, we've broken just like in the ES, we've broken our current swing low, and we're using our previous swing low as a bit of support here. This isn't really a zone to label as I usually do, because it's not very clean. We don't a zone, you really want to see the top and the bottom visited at least a couple, 3 times. And we established the bottom here, but this is the first time we've gotten back down there since we established this low at yesterday's session. So guys, I remain bearish in the indexes as we're heading into the open. As I said, in gold, I'm neutral to bearish, but we will see what the markets have in store for us. So you can see here on the NQ, guys, we're below the -1 standard deviation band off VWAP. We've already cracked and broke the Asia low, so that we've left that in the dust. The London low, obviously we established that London low because the New York session isn't open yet. And we're just kind of, it seems like we're pogoing a little bit around the previous day's low. Previous day's high, previous day's lows are always areas of interest that we want to watch for potential reversals, continuations. In fact, you can see on the Asia low here, break, retest, go. I mean, I can't emphasize this pattern enough, guys. Start to really see this in your trading, right? And patterns in trading fall into one of two things. They can either be inform your bias, or they can be trading actionable. And guys, some of on the 1 hour, you're not necessarily looking for trading actionable unless you're a longer term hold trader, or you hold trades for 3-4 hours, 3-4 days, whatever the case may be. But we're looking for bias moves on these 1 hour charts. And sure enough, guys, strong break of the Asian low, retest, and go. And I know we drifted a little bit above here, but we did not, this candle did not close there. So the candle closed below. So we have a candle close below and a candle open and close below. That's a confirmed break. And then when you add the retest and go, that is a very strong pattern, guys. And so, again, this is just on the 5-minute chart, but a break, retest, and go here was a very, very nice indicator. If I wasn't upstairs feeding the dog, I probably would have grabbed that trade, and I don't trade very often in the pre-market. So right here, guys, these are the areas to watch in the NQ as we head into the New York Open. Whew. Okay, guys, let me catch up on the chat now. I apologize. I try to stay zoned in for the first 15 or 20 minutes when I'm doing this. And so we'll get back into the chat here. Yeah, so we have Jolt's job openings today, guys. Bull Invest, good morning. Nice to see you. Layoff report not good. The layoff reports haven't looked good for 6 months, Dave. That's something I don't think a lot of people are talking about. And again, maybe non-farm sheds a light on that, but we got to wait till next next Wednesday on that. Good morning, everyone. Ryan, good morning. Coach Tex, good to see you as always. Yes, make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Hey, the more likes you get now, the less you got to work for them when Swiss Nick comes on and sets a like goal. So if he comes in and sees a couple hundred likes, he's less apt to make you he'll usually do an early giveaway as opposed to going from there. And speaking of Nick, good morning. Yeah, how's everybody? That's all right, Jasmine. Nick and I get confused all the time, which is obvious because we look exactly alike, same hairstyle and everything. So make them work hard for these giveaways. Yeah, gonna make them build a pyramid, huh? Question for you: won an account last month. Have an email saying I owe one. Yes, the winning accounts, I believe, is only for that first payment. So I think I believe that's the case. So be careful with that. You email support, let them know. But yeah, the giveaways, guys, are just for that free month. Almost everybody passes or fails that account in the first month. So, all right. So, guys, any questions or any charts anybody wants to take a look at here as we move into welcoming on the Knicks here in about 13 minutes. Hopefully you all caught if you were up early, especially for those of you on the East Coast when it wasn't super early, caught the Luke Littner interview this morning. So Nick and Tank interviewed World Darts two-time World Darts champion Luke Littner this morning on the Luke the Nuke Littler, and he was on the London stream for a little while. So make sure you go back at the end of today and go watch that. Always interesting. He's such a young guy, which is usually it takes somebody many years to develop the mindset to do something on the level that he's doing, to be literally the best in the world at what you do, and to do it at such a young age. And so again, guys, a lot of these people that we are bringing in as some of our ambassadors. You look at Luke Littner, two-time world champion. You look at Izzy, former UFC champion. So these are people who know what it takes to be the best in the world at what they do. And so that's listen. We've had Luke on and it's fun and listen, but we're not asking Luke necessarily tips for throwing darts. We're asking him for, hey, what is that champion mindset that gets you to where you are? And so I highly encourage you, again, to go back and watch that interview both the interviews, because we talked with him last year as well, just about, what it takes mentally to get up there. And just think about that, guys. You're throwing a tiny little dart at a board several feet away to, be the best in the world at what you do and to win a hell of a lot of money and be called a world champion. So that's, that last few seconds before the dart is thrown, I'm really, I've always been curious, or, the basketball player at the free throw line, that's the kind of stuff that really interests me, because that's what helps us as traders, right? That the mindset, the last 10 to 15 seconds before we go into a trade, when we can realize either A, yes, this is a trade according to my plan, or B, this is not I'm revenge trading. I need to not push send, right? That is one of the things that separates successful traders from not successful traders. One of the thing is, guys, if you I highly encourage you, if you haven't watched the trading floor segment. It's 5 days a week from 12:30 to 1:30 Eastern time with me and Amos, and we've taken some trades when there's trades to be had, but we really focus on the mindset. And Amos took a trade on the stream yesterday that stopped him out for a loss, and again, that the mindset that he had. And I asked him, I said, "Is this a looking back on this, is this a trade was according to your plan?" He said, "Yes." He said, "I'll take this trade 10 out of 10 times. This one, it just didn't happen to work." So it was a good reminder of that mindset. And even afterwards, when you lose money, it's easy to just assume something went wrong, when in fact sometimes you take a trade, you do everything right, and the trade just goes against you, right? There's nobody in this game that has 100% winning percentage, guys. I'm even skeptical of anyone who claims they have over 70% winning percentage. But all it takes is get a nice 1.5 to 1 or 2 to 1 R to R in your trades and just win 50% of the time, 55% of the time. You're going to build those accounts. You're going to get funded. You're going to get payouts. That's how you do it, guys. Slow and steady wins the race around here. It always strikes me interesting in the 8+ months we've been doing this show, guys, and all the guests we've had on that we've talked to. One of the things that I've been most interested in asking them is, how many trades do you take per day? And almost to a person, right? Almost to a person, we see everybody saying, yeah, I take, 3 to 5 trades per day, or some people 1 to 2, right? You don't see, and I know they're out there, and I know that, because I always get somebody saying this otherwise, but, the people that take 30, 40, 50, 60 scalp trades a day, you're just opening yourself up to more things going wrong. You're opening things up to more stop runs, or more iceberg orders, or more Trump tweets, or anything like that. Whereas, if you can just be a nice little sniper in there, right? You just take your 2 or 3 shots per day in for trades for 5 or 10 minutes. Guys, I remember at one point last year, and I will fully cop to not having kept the best trading journal over the past 3 or 4 months as we got into the holidays, and I switched journal providers. But there are days I am in front of my computer almost the entire trading day, and doesn't matter how many trades I take. I averaged at one point being in trades for only about 12 minutes per day. So I'm sitting here sometimes for 7, 8 hours, when I talk about prepper, and to be actually in trades for less than 15 minutes, and yet go, at the end of the day, finish with 4-figure profits. So guys, it is a misconception. I've said it 1,000 times. I'll say it 1,000 times more. It is a misconception that we're traders. The market is open, therefore we trade. We are traders. We trade when we have an opportunity. And I would even go a little further and sometimes say, in most situations, we're not traders. We're risk managers. And our number one job is to have our accounts intact to trade the next day, on days where we don't get some great opportunities. Okay, guys. Yeah, tech is dragging us down, NQ. There's been, people smarter than I. There's been rotations out of tech, right? And we talked about this with Coach Duncan on Monday, in terms of is AI a bubble, and I think so many people are screaming AI is a bubble that I just, seriously, I read the 10th article of that, and I went and this was like 4 or 5 months ago. I read the 10th article of that, and I went and bought Apple and NVIDIA calls, right, and made some money off those. Anytime, every time I see an article like volatility is dead in the markets, I go buy as much VIX as I can get my hands on, right? Because those are the headlines that are just so stupid. The market's gonna punish them. And so we are seeing a little bit of a rotation out of tech, just a little cautiousness, because you're starting to see now, since this big AI surge over the last year, now we're finally starting to get earnings reports that are showing, may not be all it was cracked up to be. Is it a full-on bubble that's going to cause a recession? I don't know if I'm willing to go that far, at least not yet. But it is again, this circular investment that Duncan talked about on Monday, where it's, NVIDIA invests so much in OpenAI, and Microsoft invests a bunch in OpenAI, and then OpenAI invests much, it just sort of all goes back and forth. And so I do think the markets are not ready to write that off by any stretch of the imagination, but I think they're going to be a little more cautious, right? And that's completely understandable. With again, as somebody who, I don't use a ton of ChatGPT or anything like that, but I use it enough to know that it's got some practical advantages, especially for us as traders. It can help us analyze our trading and help explain concepts to us that we may be struggling with. But at the same time, it's certainly not infallible, right? you know, and especially when you're dealing with high level complex things. I will tell you this: I am perfectly happy with an AI telling me, you know, giving me some tips on my trading. I definitely don't want my doctor using it right now. You know, for I know that a lot of doctors and hospitals are starting to integrate that into diagnostic work and all that. I don't know if I trust it that far yet, but again, you know, there's also a whole segment of the population, especially younger than me, that relies on it very heavily. So, you know, at what point does it start really replacing certain workers? I guess we'll see. I know it's doing a little of that already, but you're also seeing some companies that have gone heavy into AI see limited returns on that. And the more that start speaking out against it, you're going to see a little bit of that backlash. So, just passed my select account after 11 days. Fine. Okay, Ken. Nice job. Golf clap. All right, guys. Yeah, if you want adventure and excitement in life, trade gold with one full lot. Yeah, yeah, gold and silver and all of that. The metals have been an adventure, guys. They have been a real true adventure over the course of the past few. Good morning, Perro. Nice to see you as always. Oh, I'm sorry, it's your first stream. So, all right, guys. So I've got a couple more minutes with you. Any questions that anybody has about the charts or anything trading related before we introduce our morning show hosts? Yeah, Ken, 11. First of all, it's great. It clearly means you probably had some ups and downs, but you know, also been fairly conservative with position sizing and all that. Nothing wrong with that. Whatever got you there, keep doing it. Right? Just, you know, what do I do differently in fun? Nothing. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's, you know, if you, and I mean, listen, guys, I'm guilty of full as well. But if you traded it, you know, slowly and conservatively and just relied on your setups and just then do the same thing and fund it. So the funded account should be you go now. If you just passed it on this session, you're gonna have to wait till the session closes to so like, you know, about 5 o'clock Eastern time, 5 to 6 o'clock Eastern time, when all the data comes in to activate it. But once you actually are able to activate it, it takes less than a minute for that account to show up in your Tradeify. So yeah, so again, if you passed it in the overnight session, you're gonna have to wait till the end of the overall day. But if you passed it yesterday, it should already be available to activate in your dashboard. Hey, Perro, I'm still around, man. I'm still around. I got to check out me and Joey fucking Morgan. And then the father and son trading show, as we're calling it, with me and Amos. I just got to lean into that at this point. Too many people are saying it. Yeah, it's not just you guys either. It's the staff here too. So we're just gonna lean into that. So that's all right. I assume people know he's not really my son because he has a good head of dark hair. I had much lighter hair when I had hair. Well, I'm sorry, my new schedule clashes your routine, Perro. Like, what else could be more important? Change your fucking routine, man. What are you doing that's so important that you can't be here with me, man? It's crazy. I've tried the Discord link again and again with Chrome. Discord, get the same. Really? Huh. I will make a note of that to our team. Is that on the front page there, Rex? Fairly easy. You might also try our socials. Tradeify socials might have a link to the Discord in there as well. When are you going to get a third for the same? Well, Schrodinger, we only go on for an hour for each time. I'm on for 2 hours, but it's only Joey for an hour and Amos for an hour. So a third on either of those segments would clog it up quite a bit. Now, I will say we're going to have our share of guests as well. You know, guests have mostly been confined to the morning segment. And I imagine the big name guests will still be there. But guys, we're going to be talking to funded traders. I know Amos and I really want to talk to some of the funded traders and some of the more up and coming people within the space, as opposed to the, really good established traders like, Max or Rips or any of those guys. We're gonna really look for kind of the, like we did with Amos, kind of, a guy who was building up his own thing and doing really well, and then kind of propelled him a little bit. I think we're looking to do the same thing on that hour and try to identify some new and new and up and coming talent in the space. Well, Ken, I appreciate that. I do. But I really think this new schedule plays to everybody's strengths. I think everybody is in the time that work best. Guys, I'm just going to confide to you. I know the Matt doesn't trade on stream jokes, but like I've been killing it in the mornings the last couple of days. Just having, again, it's all props to anyone who does this for multiple hours a day, including myself, including everyone on the team here in the morning group. To do this, to trade, to do, guys, and don't feel sorry for us. I'm not asking for that by any stretch of the imagination. We enjoy what we do. We're compensated well, but there's a added challenge and an added layer in doing this, not only in front of everybody and dealing with those results, but also just like having to manage that level of info coming at you. It's hard enough to trade. So, that was a silver lining I didn't really think of when the new schedule came out, but I'm definitely enjoying it. So. But I appreciate it, Kendra. I'm sure you check out our segment. So, yeah, Ryan, I'd love that. That's something Amos and I really want to bring on some up-and-coming traders and go from there. Right. Yep. Yeah, guys. I mean, it's something that I will tell you, trading on stream and trying to manage your trades and manage the chat and all that, sometimes in your head, it can be a battle. And speaking of battles, it's time for the opening bell battle. Oh, it's a potato.
Oh, gee.
Well, hello.
What's up, guys? How are we doing?
How we doing? Oh,
Lord Spudnik, huh?
Yes, Lord.
I suppose we don't even need your nameplate at this point, do we?
Things changed yesterday, Matt. Things changed.
A lot of things were changing. A lot of moving pieces right now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I suddenly have an urge for hash browns. I'm not sure why.
Oh God, I would kill for some hash browns right now.
Same.
Are you a cannibal potato?
Fuck yeah, I am, dude.
Yeah. That like every fry there on his throne was one of his friends, actually.
Oh man, it
did me wrong.
Well, I was going to say that actually tracks very well with the actual Iron Throne and the story behind that. So that works very well. That's well done, sir.
Yeah, man. I mean, they're my ancestors, dog. So I,
All right, guys. Well, hey, you guys have a great morning session. I think we're set up very well for some movement today. I will see everyone back at 11:30 Eastern with Joey Morgan. Have a great day, guys.
Hey, yo.
Alrighty,
see you later,
out.
Matt. All right, chat. Good morning, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready for today. Put a 2 in the chat if you're ready for today, and put a 3 in the chat if you're ready for today, because we're all ready for today. Those of you who joined into the Luke Littler stream today, hope you enjoyed it. And now let's get this New York stream started properly with my one and only looking cheapy trading, definitely not gambling, never DCAing, deep frying, MOC slapping, giveaway code sending, ketchup throwing, sitting, most beautiful potato, Lord Sputnik.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's gonna get better each day. I'm so excited. This is so much fun. Hello. I'm ready.
Hello.
I'm amped up.
How are you doing, Mr. Lord Sputnik?
I'm doing great. We had a game night last night. We played a game that you had to yell into the mic spells to cast, and that was awesome. So we stayed up very late, and I am juiced and ready to go.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm feeling great.
Are you ready to catch some GP, Drake?
I slapped NQ's face this morning. I slapped ES's face this morning. It was great. It was a good lot.
You came out in blood today. Yeah.
You know what? All session-based GPs. I think I'm onto something, man. I really think I'm onto
Whoa.
something.
Whoa. All right, elaborate. Show me, please.
So I'll show you. Wait, let's actually go to my charts here.
Yo,
Look,
you're not
what I found, and I'm gonna do a ton of back testing over the weekend, but here's what I found. Yeah, actually, I'm such a noob. I didn't even share my screen. Lul.
This guy.
But you know what? No, actually, I did share my screen. I'm just gonna blame it on the producer, Colin, that he didn't share my screen.
It's definitely Colin's fault.
You're rocking this.
No, it was definitely his fault.
But anyways, let's actually look at this. So basically, what we want for an ideal session GP is this. Here we go. All right. So basically, what you want is a clean Asia session, right? For example, what we got here, Asia high to Asia low, obviously.
Ooh.
And then the next session opening within this session's range, right? Could be anywhere.
Okay.
You just don't want it to like directly go out of the range. But as long as we close within this session, we can wait for is a GP retracement. And then instead, what I'm actually doing now, instead of just taking it at the 0.707, I wait till it taps into the 0.707, reacts to it, and then I take the trade. In this case, here, right? Set the stop above the reaction.
Oh, okay.
So technically here. Set stop above the reaction, and then target at least the 0.5 area. In this case, 52 points. Looks small, but if I scale in, it's going to look better, obviously.
Yeah. Better.
So this will be Asia session based GP, right? But now check this out. Check this out.
Okay.
We had the London session. Then we had the London session, right? London high, London low. Look what happens. First reaction, right into the GP. Wait for the reaction out of it. Take the trade. Stop above the high. Boom. 0.5. Another 31 points. Easy.
Oh shit.
This is very interesting. This is very interesting, and it works. I mean, we're gonna see over time how it works. I'm gonna back test this over time, but I think session-based GP, fire.
I think you're cooking. With something. Okay. So hear me out. So it taps the 707, and it goes past this like 786. Now,
or it taps it perfectly, or it reverses like 1 point before that.
So you wait basically for it to go through the 707, and you enter when it gets back to the 707.
Well, if it's a fast move through 707, I get in at 707 when it comes back. But if it only taps it, then I set an order at the 618.
Oh, okay. All right.
You get it, huh? You get it.
Fire.
We're going to test it.
I like this. I like this a lot. I feel like this is cooking real hard right now.
Yeah, well, we'll find out.
All right. So now the New York session, since we are very far out of London.
Mm-hmm.
What's the range here, other than like pre-market high from London low?
With London high to London low, that's probably not going to work because the real mover here was this 7 a.m. candle, right? So in this case, I would rather take this GP right here, 24,954, which also aligns with VWAP. But honestly, I would wait, as yesterday, same thing, by the way. I would wait for the New York session to open up and establish a clean low and a clean high. That's exactly what we got yesterday too.
Yeah.
Look at this. So yesterday, when New York opened, where was it? Oh shit, that's Tuesday. I meant Wednesday.
Hold on.
Oh, here it is. So basically, yesterday, New York opened, right? Established this high here, then established this low up down here, and look what it did. It retraced back into the GP. Could have taken it up 0.618. That's what we discussed actually on stream yesterday. Remember that GP that was so clean? That was exactly the same system. The same system. So hey, well, maybe we're cooking. We'll find out. The real question though is the potato going to trade the orb again?
No.
Well.
We are not going to be doing that. I think that was a fun one and done experience for your boy.
One and done. One and done in a negative way. Love it.
3, 5. Yeah, one and done in a negative way. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
right now we do have
this week. I've literally lost the first 2 trades, and then I make it back with the 1 long that I hold all day.
Nice.
Right,
You see that currently we have SMT between NQ and ES because NQ didn't sweep the low. ES did sweep the low. So now the question is, what are we gonna do here?
Oh, come on. You're tempting me with a good time right now. You're tempting me with a good time.
I mean, look, Mr. Potato.
Yes,
I have to.
You have to.
I have to.
I might have to.
Yeah.
I might have to. All right, hold on. I gotta drill down. Let's get to the 1 minute here.
Do it.
Oh.
What are you looking at right now?
Looking for some fair value gaps. You know what I'm saying.
Oh wait, you're trading for value gaps?
Well, I know I'm in my GP era right now, but we might have to spice it up here. All right, let me close over that one. That's a pretty good one. 813. Problem is that is a fat stop. That is a mucho gusto stop.
Mucho gusto stop.
That is a
wait. Where would the stop be? Well, let's go to your screen really quick. Where would the stop be?
Well, that'd be the lowest for me on NQ, unless you took it on ES, but ES is weaker, so I'd put it down.
Well, that would be like a 90-point stop then.
That's a thick stop. So what we're gonna do here, because like I can't resist the idea of catching some kind of long and then shorten the shit out of it around 25K. We're gonna have to dip our toes in this if we shall.
So what are we doing?
We're gonna do a little toe dipping. We're gonna do a little toe dipping here, right? Okay, so we're gonna take that and that, and did not calculate the risk on that yet, but give me a second. All right. 322 buckaroos does not hurt the bank account, so we are gonna ride. What do you feel?
Oh shit!
Oh
wait,
shit,
you're in how many contracts and micros or minis?
2 micros at 24,786 with a stop at 24,706. So just a clean 80 points. Just clean one.
Interesting. And you would go for 25K or what? VWAP?
Let me check. At least 24,992. Honestly, I want to ride to the. Actually, that's so funny. I was going to take that recent 15-minute, but I want to ride to the GP, and then I'm going to short it.
So basically to VWAP, a little bit before VWAP.
Yes.
Hey, interesting. I like it.
Yes.
I like your taste, sir, Mr. Potato.
It's been refined over years.
I can tell.
Oh yeah. I know. Are you
Here's the
taking
thing,
this,
though.
or are you just gonna look?
Well, I mean, I would take the GP. I'm gonna look what Lord Sputnik does, but then I'm gonna take the GP. But here's the thing: let's look at actual levels that we see on the NQ. If we go down. So basically, yesterday we spoke about this 24,950 level, right? We absolutely destroyed that this morning, and now we're sitting at these wicks here from that 24,700 level. Real next area that I'm looking at is honestly this right here, right? So this area between 486 and 367, but basically like around the 400s, 450. So that's certainly an area that's interesting. But we might even reject the 600s, 24,600. So the question is not if we're going to go lower. The question is, when are we going to stop? What do you think?
I'm not going to lie to you right now. I'm seeing if we just took the range, like if we forget we've bounced on it before, we've made some GPs in the daily here, but if we're looking at the daily, we are in this lowest of recent lows to highest of recent highs. We are sitting at that 707. We are right there at 24,800. And so I'm a little perplexed if we get that nice little bounce of Rue here.
Well, I guess we'll find out. That's the only thing we can do right now.
That,
The
or
only thing we
if
can
we
do right
invalidate
now.
this and go down to the levels you were talking about, I
Yeah.
would think that we may start having to open up just shorts all day, and we might be correcting from the
could
high
be.
a little bit.
Could be. So we wait for retracement, then CISD, and then boom, short. Done.
Yep, done.
Oh.
Easy peasy, lemon
All
squeezy.
right. Love it. Love it. That's exactly what we're going to do. Now, here's the thing about gold. Let's talk gold. Gold is about to retest the monthly open again, which it did at yesterday night at 10 p.m. And then it tried to this morning at 8:05 a.m. And now it's going down there again. Asia low is sitting down there at 4,805. So let's see if we can slice through it on the hourly. If we look at this, right, the monthly open is obviously an important level. Next important one after that, like real important level, previous week low at 4,700. So I do have an eye on gold as well right now.
I can't believe how high gold was and how far down we've come.
It is crazy. Like,
I mean,
gold
it's ripping like NQ.
Gold was at 5,600. Now it's at 4,800. Like,
Unbelievable.
what the hell? What the hell?
What the hell?
I don't know.
For another 6 hours. Yeah, another 6 hour trade. Yeah, probably. I mean, I kind of developing a reputation for that. So
wait, what's your entry again on this long?
86.50.
86.50. Yeah, okay. So you're only 10 points down.
Yeah, we're only down a little 10.
What do we think, chat? What do we think, chat? Can you, Lord Sputnik, can you make a poll if people think it's going up, down, down, that way? What are they thinking?
Okay, hold on. What's my execution time frame? Typically the 1 minute or 5 minutes, actually. Kind of a fan of the 5 minute. Contacted HR for potato abuse. No. I'm invincible. I'm immune. I'm Lord Sputnik.
He is HR. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
Well, look,
HR. I prove that.
While we wait for the chat to fill out this poll and tell us where the market is going to go, let me introduce you to our one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, hot girl walking, stranger hugging, Slack notification hating, do not disturb, mode forgetting, phone buzzing, bottom tick loving, rap battle killing, non-official Disney princess, Vegas casino gambler, rabbit, gobble gobble, world traveler, cinnamon stick, coffee drinker, marathon training, plane holding, voice losing, all-time high hating, curly trader, matcha mommy. Good morning, Mary.
Matcha mommy.
Hey, good morning, guys. How we doing?
How we doing? We're doing good. How are you? What do you think? What do you think the markets are going to do?
Man, okay, wow. First of all, wowies, we are in these lows right now. It's funny because I was just looking at my charts, which I do have to share with Colin right now. Give me a moment. Hold, please. First of all, I hope we go lower, but I don't.
Hey, yo, dog, I'm in a long.
Why the fuck are you in a long, bro?
Miriam, I got enticed with SMT. I could not help it.
SMT, my. Okay, we're gonna need to. Is it a GP trade?
No, we're gonna ride it up to the GP and then take the shit out of that GP and take it down to the lows.
Dang, it's
continue, madam. Sorry.
It is crazy where we're sitting right now. I'm gonna pull up my charts, but we are actually at some interesting areas on the daily or the 4-hour chart. Once my freaking charts load here, okay, give me a moment. But we are in a point where we do like if bulls are gonna hold it here, if they have any freaking chance of redeeming themselves, this is where they got it. Okay?
Oh, I get triggered.
Yes, it's definitely weaker. Let me tell you that. I mean, that's for sure. But like in terms of NASDAQ, okay, so I have my charts. I'll let Colin. I'll give him a minute to put it up here. But I'll show you this because this is kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I actually haven't even finished like completely charting my levels, but we'll do it together. We'll do it together, team. Okay. So
all right. That's
all right. So we got the 4-hour here on the NASDAQ. You guys know I like my supply and demand. So right now we are bouncing at a 4-hour demand zone. Okay. Where does this come from? Let me zoom into where this level comes from. There it is. To be fair, I will look at this, and I don't absolutely love this demand zone. So I wouldn't be totally shocked if we broke through it, especially if bears really came in today. However, I marked it out because it is a 4-hour demand zone. I really like higher time frame demand zones because they tend to stay and they tend to hold. The same thing goes for supply. So the reason I say I don't like this is because in terms of the top wick kind of exceeds the halfway point of the preceding candle or the following candle. So for me, like I said, it's not my favorite, but I'm watching it. Okay. So that demand zone, it's a pretty big one. It starts from 24,726. It goes down to 24,610. So it's about 110 points of a demand zone. And we bounced into it. Okay. Here's today. We bounced into it actually at a pretty key level that I also have at 712. And we're holding. We're trying to hold. Now, the key area for me, I want to see NASDAQ get above, is at least going to be 860. 860 is going to be that main level. But ES on the 1 hour right now, I actually have this is actually a daily trend line that I have. Let me fix that. And this daily trend line, you guys can see, is holding here, right? We're just at that trend line right now. So very peculiar times.
Very peculiar.
Very peculiar. So I'm actually watching this. I would like to fade ES if NASDAQ can also get the push through here. However, ES also has another demand zone, 1 hour demand zone. Again, not if it's a trend line, I'll take it. But we could target this 827 area. Okay. I like this demand zone here on ES. I really do. So if bulls really take it, look at this like nice like little basting candle and then a massive imbalance candle. So I like that. I like this area that we could potentially bounce out on ES 827. So we'll see if we start breaking down. I think for me, I really like 845 shorts on ES, targeting 10 points. 10 points it's good. It's really good on ES. And then, even kind of have like a little trail going on until we can maybe even target this 828. So we'll see on ES. NASDAQ though, we gotta break through. And
now we gotta do something here really quick because your screen is so blurry that the entire chat is absolutely raging right now.
Why?
I don't know.
You're rage baiting.
But here's the cheat code. Miriam is literally telling you about every single level. Just listen.
It's true.
Open your eyes.
You could just listen.
Open your ears.
But the screen quality is really shit. So
we're
on Sputnik's screen now, just for reference.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
We're going back to my screen to watch this NQ plow through my stop in about 5 seconds.
Wait, but before we even like open New York, I need to know one thing, Miriam. How many contracts are we trading today?
5 micros.
Hundreds.
5 micros.
All right, 5 micros, chat. You heard it.
You are going to see it too.
We gotta help her with the accountability.
Be my accountability buddies in the chat.
We are
today.
your accountability buddies. Let's do it.
Accountability buddies. That's a South Park reference if anyone gets that. This. What?
I need a sound bit of you going, oh man. Like it is a quality repeat bit, and I'm here for it. Whenever Miriam is annoyed with the markets, which is I think every single morning.
Every day.
Oh man. And
it's every day.
You little bitch.
If I'm not in a massive like short that is just nonstop, no retracements, I'm annoyed.
Yep. No, I respect it. I need to play that because I get annoyed too. And this little shit is just I get teased. I get teased here. And then it's gonna pump back up to like 770, and that's gonna just rifle right down on the open.
Yes.
Well, I hope it goes back into GP first. That would be nice.
Oh,
that would be like as clean as it comes.
It would be. It really would be.
Yeah. It would be crazy.
I'm gonna try to actually. So okay. Let me just confirm. Okay. If I'm trading NASDAQ, I will trade 5 micros. If I'm trading ES, I will trade 1 mini.
Okay, fair.
That's fair.
Here's the thing. There's a new guy in the chat. His name is Pero Loco. He's saying, knowing Miriam, probably she will say, oh shit, what happened? I got in with 15 minis. I don't know what happened.
Accurate.
I would like to
No,
bet on that.
okay.
Nick, would you
Okay,
like
okay.
to put a couple of thousand on that?
I mean, look, I spoke to Celine this morning. Right? And I said, Celine, you owe Nick $16,000. What the heck did you do?
Yep.
He goes like, oh no. I'm kidding. So then Kane shows up. Kane shows up in the chat, right?
Oh no, sure.
And Celine goes, hey, Kane failed so hard at this reaction thing. So we watch a video of Kane doing this reaction game, right?
Uh-oh.
I mean, he wasn't great. I must admit, he wasn't great.
Yeah.
But then she says she crushed it. But then Kane on Instagram sends me a video of her. And she catches like nothing. We're laughing our asses off. So now I know. Now I probably know why she lost 16K to you. So
it was a series of bets. It was not just one. It was 2.5K, 2.5K, 5K, 3K, 4K, 5. I mean, it was like several large bets.
Ks.
Yeah, several Ks. Several bandos. Several bandos.
Mandos. Sí, señor.
We are holding. I do like that we're holding. So I'm not gonna lie. I do hope we hold here. I would not
okay.
I do. I don't know where your target is, Nick. Probably freaking all-time highs. But
moon.
I don't anticipate we take back all of yesterday's move. Let me just say that. So 25,000. I don't know if you guys went over the charts already, but 25,000 on Nasdaq is going to be like a freaking key level, right? This is from yesterday. It's a psych level. It's an area of resistance. Like there's so much going on at that 25K mark. So I'm going to look for that. ES has a little bit of room. Actually, ES needs to find more acceptance to the upside because right now we have some supply zones and areas that we could reject. So I want it to hold here. I want it to hold because if we do get that pullback, I'm going to be ready to short. And you know what I'm going to say here so that I don't trade NQ. You want to know what I'm going to do?
Oh, delete it.
I'm going to close. Exactly. I'm going to close the chart.
Fuck yeah. This is the first step towards recovery, Mariam. This is the first step. You're online. You got this.
I already admitted I have a problem.
We are working through the stages as we speak.
This is Traders Anonymous.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm only on the micros. I'm only on ES. I even have gold up, but I'm not going to trade gold. So we're going to go from here. Okay. I hope we have a great day. I hope everyone has a great day.
I am impressed.
Also, can I just say, which I was going to put on my story, but I'll say it here and I'll say it on my story again. Freaking shout out to Tradeify, first of all. Okay. Big freaking shout out because after yesterday's whatever the fuck happened on Tradeivate bullshit, like Tradeify was like, you know what? We're going to like reallocate those negative funds for everyone who had issues during that time. So if anyone had that issue and saw that their balance is back to what it was before you had that issue, congratulations, because this is a company that will do that. So shout out. That was great.
Can confirm my freaking GP order that I had on that got absolutely destroyed at market open because I couldn't close it. That got reset.
There you go. Yep. So we'll see what we get today. Hopefully some good action. King D2, when does Miriam do the women's power hour? Well, it's going to be at it's 10:30 Pacific, which what is that Eastern? 10, 11, 1:30 Eastern. Carry the 1 2. So it's 1:30 Eastern to 2:30 Eastern. Ooh, we are getting a little pushy push here.
All right. I like it.
Oh, you're teasing our Lord Sputnik here.
Yeah, I don't like this. Certain scenarios maybe, but not this one.
Wait, Lord Sputnik. Do we now have that voice recording of Matt?
It's not like it. It literally doesn't. It comes through one ear.
Well, then you got to double it to the other audio track. That's easy to do.
But it. All right, hold on. It's much effort. Oh, I gotta listen to all of them again. Hold on. Okay,
that would be
work.
You can send it to me. I can
that one had
fix it for it.
That one had a little southern tone to it. All right, sign in.
I mean, we won't be able to fix it today, but at least for tomorrow.
Okay. Sent it.
And so in this case, we need Lord Sputnik to do it. All right, I'll fix
Lord.
those. I'll fix those for
Lord.
tomorrow. I can't fix it now within 1 minute, but
It's all right. We can ride. I feel like Matt, he sends me these, and his ding motherfuckers are like very eloquent and
Ding,
controlled.
ding, motherfucker.
And
ding, motherfucker.
I just don't know. All right, I'm gonna hit the.
Ding, ding.
Yeah. Oh, you should have seen. Neither of you have seen Attack on Titan, but I did an absolutely sick speech the other day. I don't even remember a word that I said, but it was fire. So I'm gonna hit one here.
Oh,
All right,
boy.
we got 17 seconds till market open.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. The bell is about to ring. From this moment on, there is no doubt, only direction. The candles will shake us. They will test us. But hesitation will not belong here. It belongs on the sidelines. We did not enter to spectate. We entered to witness movement. NASDAQ, make your decision. Ding, ding, motherfuckers. And it's going down.
Oh, that's good.
And
Oh,
it's
yes,
gone.
you brat. No,
No.
yes, hold.
Hold it. I
And
can't
it's gone.
see. Oh,
Uh-oh. Where's your stop? Where's your stop?
right there.
Oh, is it gonna bounce? And maybe it's gonna bounce. No, it's not.
I really don't want to take a trade on ES right off the open, but that's my level. That's literally my level. So
Good luck, man.
Oh shit.
it's gone.
It
Yep.
is gone. Oh, there's no way.
It is most definitely gone.
Ah, yes, you brat.
Oh, thank you. What are you doing?
We're gonna find out. I'm definitely not taking any trades until we see at least a 15-minute opening. Range.
So back on the orb strat. Yeah.
No, I'm not trading orb. I'm never did.
I'm
Never,
not
never
trading
will.
Orb. Yeah, what did Orb ever do to you? Huh?
Hey, look,
It failed me.
I just don't like it.
I don't like it. Oh yeah, we do have news in 29 minutes.
Yeah, true. 29.
29.
Okay, trades up $172. Yesterday you were up 150, and I would also like this 172, please, if you could send it over to me right now.
Right now.
Hey, Fudge
now,
is waiting
yeah,
for
like
IB. Damn, Fudge, you watch too much Joey.
What the hell is
Joey,
IB?
Joey's killing those IBs, man.
He's
killing 'em.
crushing it. He's crushing it. He had like a 40-something day win streak before the first losing day. That's crazy.
46 days. Insane.
6 days
That's
is
crazy.
actually-
He literally
That's
hit
very
one of them
impressive.
when we were in Florida. Yeah, he was just like, "Yeah, I just got to my next day." And we're like,
Yeah.
"Yo, what?" Like sick.
Nice.
Good time.
All right, down we go.
All right, it's dropping. It's dropping
Good
right
luck,
into that level that we
everyone.
discussed. 632 is that level that we discussed. Oh, we're getting there.
Oh, no.
We're
Oh
getting
my
there.
god. Oh my god.
I don't like how spot on that is every single time without
Especially
fail.
that she can do it twice in a row and sounds exactly the
Oh
same.
dear God! Somebody refresh your page. My chart is not working.
No.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh wait, it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm getting trolled. Someone in the back end is trolling me.
What?
Wait.
One's trolling you. Who's trolling you?
Yeah, my charts are all messed up. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no! Oh no! I have no candles again. Oh no! We're good. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Time out. A little nervous. First date, kind of nervous.
First day.
Oh, that's a good question, Leia. What are you guys' PR on green streaks? Mine is 16 days, and then I blew everything in 1 day. What about you? But
I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. I quite literally could not fathom the green streak that I've ever had. So I have no idea.
Okay, so I did try that.
I'm gonna say
reset.
17 days though. I'm gonna say 17.
then mine was 18 actually.
Fuck. Oh, Miriam, you were
I did try that retest, but I'm gonna have a stop above, which doesn't really look good. I'm gonna have a stop at 54, so it's gonna be a 10-point stop. So I'm gonna take about $500 loss on this if I do.
Let's go
take
to
a
your
loss.
charts then, if they're not
Okay, wait,
blurry.
hold on. Let me fix my.
65 days.
Ryan just casually drops mine with 65. What the fuck? Ryan. That's incredible. That's
All
very
right,
impressive.
I think I'm going to do a new challenge here. I'm going to scalp trades. for
Colin,
like
can you
4
switch over
points.
from my charts, please? Sorry, real quick. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, go ahead. You're gonna what?
Those are mine. Oh, so off. I am going to scalp trades for like 4 points with like I'm gonna do negative R trades, like 10 point stop, 4 point TP, just so I can get that win streak going.
Just do 1 point TPs with 100 point stop.
I like where you're going with this.
Just for the green streak.
Just for the green shake. Hold on.
Oh,
Like, actually,
no.
might not be the worst idea. If we
Well,
get
I
like a
don't think
little
it's a
pump
good
up
idea
here,
either.
Why is my
if I do
chart-
like this, oops. If I do
Oh,
like
no.
this, we like boom. We go for like 10 points, and then I'll put like
Ooh, I
a
don't like where ES is holding right now. Hold
20
on.
point stop.
What was
Wait,
your
I think that's the
entry?
move. Like breakouts.
Ooh, I just got stopped out, guys. Fuck. All right.
Oh no.
All right.
This
I'm
looks like it
down.
wants to push.
Oof, yeah, we are not ready for that yet.
Damn.
I don't know,
Maybe
why won't it let me put
Spot,
more in?
you were probably spot
No,
on.
I was one tick away from getting taken out. Come on. No. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. No, I didn't mean to close that. Oh no. This is cascading. Oh no, this is on the wrong account.
No.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening?
Oh my god, that was my funded account. Oh no,
Oh,
that
no.
is a large mistake.
Oh no.
Wait, you're still in?
That is a no. Oh no. That is a significant mistake. That is a no bueno mistake right there. We are gonna have
Wait.
to fly
Elaborate.
off
What
of
happened?
those.
What
Well,
happened?
you see, I was going to do a quick 10 point NQ scalp, right, with 2 minis. And I missed it by 1.75 points, right?
Mhm.
And then I look over and I see that I'm on my funded accounts,
Oh,
which I
fuck.
meant to take my evals, and those funded accounts are no longer funded.
Oh no.
Oh,
Are
Lord.
the pain? Oh, I've been grinding those mother.
Pain.
Well, we live and we learn and we move on.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
Nick.
Fact.
Okay, we're gonna hide.
That
We're gonna hide
is-
those two down there. That never happened. I don't lose. It's impossible. All right, no longer doing the scalping. That is, I don't know how people scalp.
Wait,
that
how
is
many
terrible.
accounts did you lose though?
Just 2.
Okay.
I've been working on 3, and those 2 were for the MOC trades that we do at the end of the day. So I think the Power Hour team is going to be a little upset that those were torched during the New York.
Whoopsies.
All right, time to lock
Whoopsies.
in. I got to replace those stat.
Ooh. Yes, it's trying to hold here.
Yeah, Schoninger. Yeah, they are. Welcome to the opening bell battle. Yes, I got beat. But it is a war, not a battle. We lost the battle, not the war.
The opening bell war.
Opening bell war.
The opening bell war.
Let's see. Ooh, nice little pumpy pump.
Oh, this 15-minute candle looks good.
Yeah,
It
the
does.
50-minute candle is juicy.
Mucho juicy.
But this is already going to go into like the VWAP level.
Kind of want to try this orb strat again. I know I said fuck it.
Yeah. No, wait.
Ooh. This is
Wait,
nice.
you just now you're going to trade orb again?
I got to try the
we were
3-minute one.
talking shit
The
about orb
3-minute
for a
was
minute,
better.
huh?
I know. The 3-minute one, I think, is the strat. I think the 3-minute one's a strat.
Why don't you do the 15-second orb, huh?
Oh, if it's anything like the scalping, that is way too much happening at one time. Remember, potatoes can create electricity, but it is a small amount.
Potatoes can create electricity, but not very much.
It's not very much, so we have limited capacity here.
That's awesome. Let's see if we get a
Oh
rejection.
yeah, Leia.
here.
We don't let the vibes go down from that. Vibes are still high, man. They'll get replaced. They get replaced. All right, another
Yes.
freaking huge ORB. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that is massive. Ooh, yes is pushing. Yes is pushing here.
Both
Let's
pushing.
see. We might try to hit VWAP if
Oh,
we
shit.
don't actually reject
Wow.
here. Ooh.
It's just flying now. I'm still gonna wait 5 more minutes.
Yeah, guys, I'm
Go,
gonna
go.
wait. I'm gonna wait this out too.
I'm just
What
gonna.
was the GP trade that you're looking at shorting at 25K?
But that's not valid anymore
Yeah.
Why?
because it made a new low. It was GP measured from that 7:15 a.m. drop down to the low. But since the 9:30 candle made a new low, that GP is invalidated. Doesn't make any sense.
We do have like a
Okay.
recent swing high around 25,200 or like 25,181 down to that low.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Just be patient. I mean, what I could see rather is that once we establish the 50-minute opening range, we get a pullback into GP of New York session, and then we long.
Ah, like 15, like basically 15-minute GP.
Yes.
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 Exactly. It doesn't necessarily have to be 50-minute, but just like once a clean low and a clean high are established, then we get the clean, like a strong pullback. That's when you take the 0.707 GP.
I like
Is
that a
what
lot.
I explained to you in the pre-market. Wake up here.
Wake up here. I'm waking.
You're
Watching
awake.
us. Yes, and Nasdaq are at like areas that they could reject here.
Hmm.
I'm watching. I'm not in anything. I'm down 465 on the day. I'm not happy about, but we'll get it back.
It's okay.
Oh, we're getting it back. We're getting it back hard.
Dude, but so hard. It's coming back. Oh, all right. Let me change.
Pause. Resume. Fire.
Hmm.
3.5
3
minutes.
Everything at the same time.
We're locked in.
By
We're
the way-
locked in.
By the
Yes.
way, chat, we got to set a first like goal. We're sitting at 227 likes. Let's do 377. Once we reach 377 likes, we're going to do a giveaway. Let's do it.
Let's
Ooh,
do it.
nice rejection.
Okay. 3 minutes away. If we
This could
start
be that
tumbling, we
retracement.
get the GP. Mhm.
This could be that retracement. Let's see. I'm going to mark it out on the charts.
Today's Thursday, correcto?
No, it's
Today's
Friday.
Thursday. That's correct.
Dude, gaslight.
Do we still have jolts at 10? Is that
Yes.
happening? Looks like it's happening. All right. So we have 10 a.m. data, guys. I'm going to probably wait. We'll see.
You
The
mean you don't
opening
want to
range has
be
not
in
been.
the rocket on liftoff?
Eh?
You don't want to be in the rocket at liftoff?
I actually do want to be on the rocket on the top. I'm going to be very patient. Yeah. Nasdaq has another like 10 point or 100 points to go until we hit a
Yeah. Pullback.
supply zone.
Freaking pullback.
Kind of looking for that pullback as well. Let's get a nice little bouncy bounce.
But the 50-minute candle is clean.
I'm
One-
torn
1.5
between the two
minutes.
strats.
Right into that demand zone too. I should have waited to short until that happened. Oh,
Yeah.
Miriam. What the heck?
Oh,
Mariam.
Mariam.
Mariam. Yes, getting a move here. Wow, what a move on ES. Literally broke that trend line and closed the candle above it. Those
Oh. But trust me, I would love to redeem it. I would love to.
Really wants to
now
redeem.
that VWAP right now. Let's see.
Why is Miriam's chart so blurry? That's the real question now.
Why? I don't know. Is it my internet?
I don't know because your camera is clean, so that can't be that.
Camera clean.
I don't know what's happening. You know.
What's happening? You know
What's going on? Oh yes, you rat.
Okay, watching.
You rat.
Fuck, that'd be such a big stop.
Gold is, by the way, holding that 24,820, 4830 level that we spoke about as well.
Ooh.
All right.
All right, let's see
Q
what
looks
this
like he wants to go further.
Oh, this would be such a big stop.
Here's what we're gonna do at 68.82 here on ES. Nasdaq could also reject around here, but it's kind of seeming strong.
It is looking very strong right now.
I want this to be timed perfectly on the 3-minute candle that we close like just above. It's not too deep of a stop, and then I can ride this thing to all-time highs.
Wait, you're still looking for longs?
Yeah, I need to try. I said yesterday I gotta try this 3-minute orb strat here. The 3-minute candle that closes over, I put the stop below, and then that way I don't have an 85 or 110 point stop. Well, ideally,
I really hate where they establish this orb high, like for a breakout. Like we're literally sitting right below where VWAP is. So I'm like, I would have to wait for the 80s to clear if I'm looking for a breakout move. But maybe it's a rejection play. Maybe it's like the one we had yesterday, which I'm
worked out like 3 times.
That was great. Yeah, I'll take that.
True.
Bulls are holding. That was a strong close to that 15-minute. Very strong close.
Jolts 15.
Does anyone know how to clear cache on book maps? Because I honestly cannot figure it out. And I'm on a map, so I don't know. I did, and it didn't like it gave me like this weird run through. I don't know.
No, you're ChatGPT.
Wait, ChatGPT couldn't give you an answer?
It like gave me multiple answers, and then I had to try each one, and now I don't remember which one I tried that actually worked, and I'm pretty sure I didn't even try what it said to try. I think I like made my own version of it. Because like my book map right now is completely frozen, and it's really frustrating because it's
that's not good.
Yeah.
That's not bueno.
So that's fun.
All right.
Rejecting here still.
Oh boy.
Watch the
I want a deep retracement for this long though.
Yeah, can we do it though before we break orb, and then I'd be happy for that.
That would be very nice.
That'd be really cool, really cool. But if we
Like
pop this, it'll be
got a 200-point retracement.
Yeah, that might scare me a little bit though. But I'd be ready for the bounce.
He'd be ready for the bounce.
Curly, hit all F4. That does clear your book maps cache.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
You're fucking lying.
Especially Alt F4 on a Mac. It's gonna do so much.
I know you're lying.
Command F4. Does that do
I know
the same
that's
thing?
a lie.
Ah, rats.
They broke it, but they didn't break it. Tapped it.
I know.
I know. Get that close above, or just go to the bottom. At this point, just go to the GP so we can play this crazy long.
Good point.
File. Refresh book map. Now. Refresh now.
Now.
You want to perform refresh.
Nar. Hey, chat, we got to do better with the likes. We need 100 more for a giveaway. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
We need 377.
Come on.
Come on.
No instrument selected. All right, let's try this again. You're really going to make me do this?
Wow, it is just teasing this top right here.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
Buy. Shakes just wants me to full send it and buy. Sorry, brother. I'm out of that full send stage. That era is no longer me.
Why are you lying?
I'm lying.
Why you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. stuff.
Oh man, you just like walk right into it, and it's fire. It's fire. I can't lie. Like
You like it? You like that?
Big fan. Your biggest fan. I like
Ooh.
autograph.
Yeah.
Okay.
Book
Hold
maps.
on.
Book maps is not. It ain't it. Book maps. You rat.
Dude.
Get the orb. I want the GP retest right now.
Sputnik.
Yes, sir.
I got to show you something.
Yes. Excited.
Colin, can you go to my screen real quick? Look what Joker just sent me. That was his ES short this morning. Wait, let me make this larger here. Look at this. Look at this max pain.
Oh my
Wow.
shit.
Oh God. Yeah, sorry, Joker.
Brother, that is the worst kind of pain imaginable.
like
I feel for your loss.
Maximum pain.
That is max pain. It does not get worse than that. You quite literally peaked at the pain levels.
Yep. He is pain.
You're pain maxing right now.
Not pain.
You ever see those?
maxing.
Like I'm life maxing. Somebody just posted about that.
No, that's a thing. Pain maxing.
I hope not. I that was more of a
crazy.
joke.
Oh, I was like, what? That's crazy. Why would someone do that?
No. We're life maxing, but that guy is pain maxing. Okay, okay.
Ooh.
Hold up. I have 40 seconds before I enter the shit out of this long.
Give
me
me
a
a setup.
I need a clear of 82 on ES
Mm.
to give me this song. I don't like it yet.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Are you gonna hold it? Or are you gonna what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Looks like I want to hold it.
What are we doing here?
What are we doing? What are we doing? It would be this candle here. Oh, don't make this a very okay. Interesting.
See?
Now I kind
I
of
don't
want to
trust
short
this
it off
shit.
of this.
I don't trust it.
Oh, wild.
It's right where like ES is literally right where VWAP is sitting. Like I'm not. We gotta clear it. We gotta clear this area. I actually prefer if we clear 890, even though that would be like, you know, about 10 points in the trade already. But
That's a lot. That's a lot. I like it though. I like it. If you didn't get an email to activate your accounts, I would check and make sure you didn't break the micro scalping rule. That'd be the only reason that you would not have got that. Oh, I'm ready for this GP, man. I'm ready to send the shit out of this GP.
Wait, the short one?
Oh, the long one.
which
Which GP?
I kind of want to wait
This is
until this
GP.
data comes out too. We still have data coming out in about 9 minutes, 8 minutes now.
Dude, Sputnik. Lord Sputnik. I will slap this GP with you.
Let's
Where's
ride,
the
brother. Let's
level on
ride.
the GP?
I'm gonna do exactly what I told you. Gonna wait for a
Yep.
tap into the 0.707. Then a reaction, set an order at 0.618.
So what if it taps 733 and then goes straight to 760? Do you just enter then right at 618?
Wait, 733? Why 733?
Oh wait. New high. 742 to 769.
Yeah, exactly.
So if we hit 742, right, and just bounce so clean, do you immediately put your buy order then at
Market
769?
order. Market order.
Oh, you market it. Okay.
In this case.
I like it. Oh boy, he's coming.
Yeah, boy.
Oh yes, I just want you to like
Wait,
the trend line.
Mr. Spuddy.
Yes.
I see you have the FIB tool on Tradeify. How are you doing that?
Oh, brother. Drawing
How?
tools. Fibonacci retracement.
The Fibonacci retracement.
The Fibonacci retracement.
And you can trade news on Tradeify. Yes, that is the thing. We allow that because we are cool.
We
We're
are
cool.
cool.
We're like the cool kids. We're the cool kids.
Yeah,
table.
well, no. The
We're
fuck
not a
now is
regular
lagging?
prop firm. We're a cool prop firm.
Yeah, we are a cool prop firm.
The prop firm.
Leia, I kind of bounce around strats, but the homie always goes back to the fib. I like some ICT stuff. I do. Gotta say
Yeah,
it.
that
Gotta
was
say it.
such a clean short. Damn it.
Wait, why is it
Damn it.
reversed? Why is it reversed? Doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
it's all funky. It's funky. It's reversed from TradingView. I literally mess it up every single time.
No, well, technically, you can just turn it around though by inputting other numbers.
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do that right now.
My Australian accent is slowly developing.
I'm gonna do this right now.
Do it. And Q, just a smooth 100 points down and then a smooth 4,000 points up, please.
Well, that sounds chill.
We're going to have MOC on New York someday. Like me be in New York to do MOC? Maybe.
That'd be
Maybe.
cool.
Kind
That'd be
of like
cool.
that. I mean, I've got to
that's
freaking get these accounts back. Dude, the best thing about this is I have gotten 1 or 2 accounts every time. And it takes me like 3 days to pass these. And then I get them to daily. And it's either a hit 3 days in a row and then I take out $5,000 and keep going, or we bust in 2 days.
Okay.
And we're up. We're up right now on these. So don't worry, I'm getting these for later. I will get them
Don't you
back.
worry now.
Don't you worry, sweetheart. I'm getting these accounts for later.
You sweetheart.
Sweetheart. Okay, we're coming down. Wow, what a boring ass open though, I gotta say.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. All right, we got about less than 5 minutes here till the data. Till the date.
Wait, why is it
Dara.
wrong again? Why is it wrong
Nick,
again?
it's coming down, brother.
It's coming down. I see it. I see it.
come
I
on,
just
come on,
don't get
come
this
on.
fit tool to work though. That's my problem right now.
Damn bibs.
That is my problem right now.
How much does it cost to ring the bell? Brett should do it. Great exposure. Let's look it up. How
That'd be kinda
much
cool to ring
does
the bell.
it cost to ring
Ring what?
the- Oh, it's an
Ring the
on-
opening
what-
bell.
Ring the opening bell. Wait, it's free?
It's free.
Wait, what?
Oh, you can request media New York Stock Exchange bell request. All right, I'm putting one in right now.
Why? Do it for Tradeify right now.
Oh, fuck. All right. Hold on. Name Spudnik.
Sputnik. Hey, we're at the 0.5 now, Spuddy. We gotta pay attention.
All right.
What are you looking to
Locked in,
long?
locked in.
We're looking to
Yeah.
long at 42, but we want a reaction first, okay? We want a reaction first. Don't blindly long. Don't blindly long.
Okay. What would be our requested date to ring the bell, by the way, if we had to choose?
What's her requested ring date?
Somebody give me one. When's everybody free?
Anytime.
Well, I'll fly over anytime. Let me know.
All right, bet. What would be like during the week, like Monday through Friday? Like, what would be a cool day to do it? Friday?
I mean,
Because then we can go out.
CPI day, obviously.
Shit. Okay, all right, hold on. I'll come back to that. I got a lock. Got to dial in here.
All right, 742.25. This is what we're looking at. Too long.
Okay.
Lock in.
But only if we get a reaction. If we don't get a reaction, we don't. And all locked in on this.
Ooh.
Unless it
Data
does this.
in less than 3 minutes, by the way.
Oh, that would be perfect.
Oh, that would be mucho ideal.
Muchos.
What if we just bounce off the 618 though? Then we're just kind of cooked, yeah.
Well, we can still enter that, but it's going to be
Mm.
more dangerous.
scary.
More danger.
Kind of like the risk.
More danger.
More danger. Huh?
I'm
know,
waiting
I'm
for the
more
news. I'm gonna
danger.
wait. I'm gonna be the responsible one, and I will wait for the news. And then
It's gonna
and then
be
it's gonna
literally
do
happen
some
on the
crazy
news.
shit, and I'm gonna be like, "Wow, I wish I was in this."
Yep. Oh, yeah, right. Well, we might not get in time. We have 1 minute. Come on. Oh,
Yeah,
we're rotating through.
It could
Yes.
absolutely slice through it with the news. Or it taps it and it rejects it immediately.
I thought you said the level was. Oh, is it 720?
No, 742.
Oh, 742. Let's see.
Oh god, a minute and a half. All right, we're on Winnie the Pooh mug number 2 in the rotation. No good quotes on this one though.
20 seconds. Well, this one shouldn't do
Sputnik gonna
much.
send it full
IQ,
port?
honestly.
No. I'm not gonna full port it.
No.
No.
Man, that
The
was
problem
such
is
a
I need
clean
like
rejection.
4K to pass. I need like 3.8K to pass, but I'm at like 3.6K is the max you can get.
All right, get ready. 3
All right.
seconds. Get
Okay,
ready.
okay.
Oh wait, no, it's 1 minute and 3
We have one more
seconds.
minute. All right, we're tapping the
We
618.
might,
Tapping the
we might
618.
get the reaction on this one. We might get the reaction on this one.
Oh
Hey.
my
Could be it.
gosh.
This
be it,
could be
this
it.
could be it.
Oh my god.
Oh, this
my
could be it.
God.
Wait,
Oh
Wait.
no.
Oh nar.
You-
You wait.
I'm hovering over the buy market.
No. You gotta wait.
No.
for 707. Wait for 707.
Okay.
He's itching. He's itching.
Oh, it's moving. Oh, I can't.
Lord Sputnik.
Wait for the
Oh,
data.
shit.
It's 30 seconds. Just wait.
No, we need to be it before it.
Hey, Patrick, where did I draw this one from? New York low to New York high.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Market lows holding on ES.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, is this scary? Why did this have to line up with news? Oh god. Okay,
Oh no. Oh, that's a tap. Shit, I missed it.
I'm in.
I'm taking it with you. I'm taking it with you. I'm in as well.
Yeah,
I heard
We're-
both
we're
of
like-
your
I'm in as
things.
well.
Ding.
we're 8 points above the. I'm 8 points above 618, and then we're gonna go
I'm at.
below.
Shit, I
that
entered it at
fat
779. Damn it.
I'm in at 80. so that's a
779.
Yeah.
Fat stop. That is a.
Yeah, that's a stop.
Oh,
That's a
that's a
stop.
stop.
Still up on
Okay,
the day.
hold on.
We're still
Hold
up
on.
on the day. I
Man,
got
what a
stalled.
rejection. That was so clean. I
Maybe we
can't get
to
over the
re-enter it, though.
I can't get over
Holding-
like 4 candles ago when we had the rejection at VWAP. That's what I'm
Hold
looking
on,
at.
we're holding out for here right now. We're holding out for here. We're sitting at 707.
Wait, you're still in? You're psycho.
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. You're still in this.
This is an eval. I need this.
You're
Hold on.
I don't know, man. It's not looking too good. It's not looking
Hold
too-
on. No, just don't go too far below that 786. I need the bounce right here. Need the bounce right here.
Bounce. Bones.
Okay,
When
we're
are we
in,
watching
we're in.
ES below 831?
I need you to bounce. I need you to bounce, good sir.
If it's gonna bounce, it would literally bounce here. Otherwise, we have a wick to fill.
It's here.
So
It's here. Otherwise, we're
If it
absolutely
does,
cooked.
if it bounces here, I'm gonna go back in. But if it
Oh,
doesn't,
no.
then
It
then
does
you're
not look
cooked.
like it wants to bounce. It does not look like it wants to bounce.
Then you're cooked. Well, it still
We're
has room. It
probably-
still has room. It still has room.
Oh,
Not much,
God.
though. Not much.
I do not have a lot.
Uh,
Do not have a lot. We're gonna have to make the executive decision real quick.
It
It could come back up. No. I need to get down to the 1 minute. Need to get down to the 1 minute. Okay. Hold on. Better analysis.
Hold
analysis. We're holding. What was Jolts? What the hell was the news release? Was it good? Bad?
apparently not very good.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, definitely not very good.
Apparently, it wasn't very good.
Come on. Please just hold this level. Please don't crack below. Don't make the lower lows. Okay. Please come
It
back.
did.
Please come back.
Yeah, it's looking kind of weak here. Let's see if they clear
Test.
this 30 level.
Come on. I know you got it in you.
Don't
do that.
Nah,
Don't
it's not
do
looking too good.
No, it's not. But we're just like so close to the 786. I just am like, come on, baby, just get me back above that.
Hey.
Get me back above that.
Hey,
Come
I'm
on.
gonna join you back in at the 707 level. I'll tell you.
This is it. This is what dreams
No.
are made of.
I'm gonna get back in at the 707 if it
Come on.
pumps.
Please. Do Lord Sputnik a favor here.
A little favor for Lord Sputnik.
Okay, at least we have one green candle on the 1 minute. I got my finger over the exit market cancel all. Should we start to drop?
Set your stop below the low. Easy.
No.
Nar.
Nar.
You keep doing this, man. At some point, you'll be green. Yeah, at some point, yeah. You know the vibes. Come on.
It could hold. It could.
All right, we need this.
42.25.
It's gonna hold. It's gonna hold here.
42.5. 42.25. I'll be back in.
Yeah, if it starts to break down, we're gonna have to get out and we're gonna have to grind these accounts back up. But I think this is possible.
You can do it.
Oh no, I gotta save myself at least $1,000 drawdown. No.
And it's gone.
Ed, we're still here. We're still here.
Oh,
it's just keep putting the wicks in. It's okay. Oh no. That was a bad close. Bad close.
that was a very bad close.
That was a very bad close.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Hey, or is it?
Oh my God.
I just.
Are you still in the trade?
Damn right.
I mean, I'm not.
Trade.
I'm not.
Come on. I need that. Okay. Okay. I don't like where we're holding here.
Yeah, that's his whack.
Mhm,
This is such an
mhm.
awkward area for us. Like,
An awkward area.
Come on, just pump back up at least to like 70s or 80s level, please.
Do it. I still have a long order.
This is actually this is kind of a reversal pattern, isn't it? On the
At
weapon?
42.25, still got a long order.
Come on. Up dog. Arrow. So this is one of the spells we were casting last night. Up dog just made you go up really high in the sky. Up dog. It's not working. It's not working.
Well, that's definitely not working.
Oh.
Oh, boy. Nope. I'm canceling my order. Or am I?
Dude, the hero that we're holding out for right now is not showing up.
Yeah.
I need Shrek.
Especially with ES. ES making new lows now.
Is
see
it?
if this 30 clears here. Otherwise, we hold these 30s.
I need the magnet. I need it. Oh no. Bad closes.
Very bad closes.
This is all very salvageable. Nobody worry.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody fret. Wow, this like little downtrend shit that we're in right now. Come on,
weird.
break out of it. Hit 720.
Hit 742 and then hit 800.
And then hit like 25K.
Do it.
Looks like ES trying to hold here, but let's see.
Wow.
These last couple 1 minute candles are weird.
They're very weird, yeah.
Like red, green, red, but going down. All right, I'm canceling my order at this point.
Yep. Don't blame that. Come on. Stay green.
Weird. Still up on the day, but
Don't do it. Come on. No. We're gonna have to close this. We're gonna close it. I'll get out. I gotta save whatever little drawdown I have right here.
I watch you pump.
Holy shit.
Oh gosh.
No, that is not the move for those evals.
Andrea says, "Marry him, girl. Tell us where you got short." Look at her smile, chat. Where did you go short?
I've been short. I'm not gonna lie, I've been short.
When?
But I took it on my personal. I didn't take it on my evals or my fundeds. I mean, but I've been short since 8:49.
What?
On ES, not Nasdaq. Not Nasdaq.
Oh, we're like 8:49 on Nasdaq. Whoops.
No. ES is coming into a demand zone though, so I'm not like planning on holding this. So we'll see. I want to see these bookmap orders get cleared. Finally, bookmaps is starting to try to work for me. I don't know. We'll see.
Andrea read you like a book.
Yep.
He knew what was going on.
He knows. He knew it. Let's see though. Let's see what ES ends up doing here. Here we go. 827 needs to clear. That's actually where the demand zone is sitting. So if they don't clear it here, it could bounce it.
Significantly unfortunate. OGP.
Wait, Ace is asking, when are we doing giveaway? When we are at 377 likes, and we still haven't reached it. We still need 37 more likes. Come on, chat. There are 600 people watching. We can hit 377 likes within like 2 seconds. Everybody just has to hit it.
Yes, ES is trying to bounce here. Let's see.
Oh, don't you dare. Actually, oh my God. I probably would have.
Yeah, what happened?
I probably would have been out. I would have liquidated at that point anyway. So that is just unfortunate timing.
It is very unfortunate timing.
Ma'am, are you in 5 micros or 5 minis?
For my personal, I did one.
Oh.
I did one mini. Oh no.
Oh no.
Ooh, it still looks weak. It looks weak. What are you gonna do, ES? You're gonna hold here, you're gonna bounce. Because this is a bounce level. What are you gonna do?
Yes, real Chris, this is it. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, not looking like it wants to hold it. What are you gonna do, NASDAQ?
Yes.
With all that junk. I'm gonna get. Right, you know the drill. I gotta hop on some more accounts real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh. He's getting cooked.
You know what I'm saying? I still got these. You guys think that these accounts are dead? I'm bringing these fuckers back. Don't you?
I believe you.
Don't count me out yet. Don't count me out yet. I pulled off some crazier things. I'm not touching them now. I have to patiently wait.
NASDAQ has room below 626. Yes, really getting the push here. Wow. Crazy. I got out of that ES trade. Damn it. That was a good move too.
Are you still in like this 200-point trade right now?
Me?
Yes, you.
I wish. I fucking wish. No.
What do you mean 200 points? She was in ES, not NQ.
I was in ES, yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. 6. Why is my man? I really hate how my bookmaps is acting right now. This is actually whack.
We are dropping lower. We are dropping lower.
Yes, it's still in this demand zone, but it's not looking like it wants to hold it.
Brutal.
Very brutal. Oh, wow.
Wow. Wow, this dump.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Crazy. Is correct. Wow. Anyone in this?
Nope. We wait.
Yeah. It's just gonna free fall. Wow, every morning we've had this week is really just a free fall.
It's actually crazy, yeah. Oh.
What?
What?
Why? I'm in a short on NASDAQ. I had no idea I was even in it. What the heck?
That's crazy.
No, I'm not even kidding. Like this literally triggered me for
So, Lord Sputnik,
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
our bet. This is it. Remember, before market opened?
You're right. This is it.
What did you say your bet was?
Well, the chat said Miriam's going to be like, oh shit, I don't know what happened.
No, no,
I'm
no,
in a
no, no,
trade
no,
right
no.
now."
I'm not. I'm in micros
No,
though.
no,
I'm
no.
in micros, but it apparently triggered me on a trade on NQ.
Oh.
Oh boy. Wait,
gotta
are you in
I'm
profit
still,
though?
I'm still down on the day. I'm still down on the day.
Are you in profit though?
I am in profit, but I'm still
Yeah,
down on the day. I had an order sitting apparently below. Well, not apparently because I know when I put it in. I forgot because I went back to my live account. I had an order sitting at 643 to break those lows, and we did. So now
And we did.
but I'm in 5. I'm in 5 mic. 5 mic. Okay, we are going. Okay, bye.
It's
Good
gone.
luck, everybody else.
Wow.
I'm in 4 left. I'm gonna target 438 on these.
Hey, we hit
Oh
the
my
like
God,
goal. We can do a
just
giveaway.
Dying.
Wow, I made back my profits. Let's go.
Hey,
Or
let's
my losses, not my
go.
profits.
Oh,
Made back your profits.
My profits, my losses.
we can do a giveaway now because we reached the like goal. Wait, Colin, can you run the giveaway bot or no? Let's find that out first. Otherwise, we're gonna do
Wait, should I?
Wow.
spin the wheelie. All right, nice.
Mhm.
All right, Colin can run it, chat. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway, and all you're gonna do is you have to like the stream, you have to subscribe to the channel, and once we give you the keyword, you got to type that keyword in the chat. But only do it once. If you do it more than once, you're gonna get disqualified. Now, whenever you're ready, Colin, just put a check mark to that keyword so I know that you have put it into the bot, and then I'll let the chat know.
We're trying to hold. No, I got stuffed out. Okay.
Orb did do its job.
Yeah, ES is holding previous month low.
Oof.
Previous month low.
Wow. What happened there? The heck?
Wow, the 3-minute orb would have cooked. If I would have waited and taken that short.
How he wants to trade orb again.
Dude, this is the second day in a row that the 3-minute orb would have smacked. Even though that was a 90-point stop. Wait, so 619.
Yeah, now you want to trade orb?
No, I'd still be in it right now if I took that. Orb
All right,
retrace,
chat.
enter.
The keyword, since we just had a massive drop, keyword is, and it's gone. Good luck,
And
everybody.
it's gone.
And
One
it's
word,
gone.
no space in between.
All right, we're gonna do that orb retrace. I'm saying. Right there.
Interesting.
Very.
Oh, got stopped out of that. I was going to show you guys my charts, but. Oh, what are we going to do here? Really?
Orb retrace. This is it. This is what everybody just told me. Above the
All right,
3-minute.
Wait.
Now we ride.
Wait.
Wait, is everybody gonna cook with this? Maybe.
I already see people in the chat typing the keyword twice again. Oh, come on, chat.
Oh,
You're disqualifying
guys.
yourself. You
guys,
are
you
disqualifying
gotta
yourself.
lock in. Okay, this trade's kind of printing. Maybe I like the orb.
Are you
strat.
in? Are you in a long?
No, I'm in a short. Somebody said to take the orb retrace, and then
Got it.
so then my stop is above. It's annoying because it's still a 50-point stop, even on a 3-minute candle. But like, it's above the 3-minute that made the orb close below the orb, and that's apparently the strat according to the chat. Ooh, not me ripping rhymes.
Chad Buffett. Chad Buffett.
Bars.
All right. Let's have an eye on the
Yeah,
chat. We're gonna run the giveaway bot right now. Everybody, check the chat. Stop typing, and it's gone because it's not gonna do anything anymore. Let's see who wins. Do we spin again? What they win? What are we gonna do today?
Ooh, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun.
All right, cool. Oh.
And
We're gonna run it very shortly.
okay, let's go to all-time lows, shall we?
For real, at this point. How come my orb's not showing on?
All right, Lila. Hey, one of our
Hey,
friggin' OGs.
Hey.
Lila, you just won. Lila Yevo 4468 says, "Oh my god!" Hey, hey.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So actually
Oh my
it's
God.
little AJ Vivo, I just realized. Anyways, little AJ. Here's what we're gonna do. By the way, Joker, you
Sure.
look beautiful. Let me pull up the wheel of names. Let me pull up the wheel of names. And then I'm gonna set up this thingy. 50k growth, 50k growth, 50k growth.
fire,
We're gonna
fire,
have
fire.
6 of those on there. We're gonna have 50k select, 3 of those on there. Then we have 1 lightning funded on there. And then we have, what else we have on there? Lord Sputnik.
Was Bud. What else?
Yeah, what else are we gonna put on there? Dinner with Sput.
Yeah, dinner with Spud's got to be there. Yep.
All right.
Etched
What else?
potato.
Oh yeah, the mashed potato.
The aged potato.
That
okay.
seems like a health concern now because it would probably spoil.
It's okay.
What else?
Yeah,
What
you're
else?
Let's get a little.
Miriam trades soybeans for a day.
Yes.
I'll do it.
I
I'll do
forgot
it.
about cattle.
I'll take one for the
Alright.
team.
All right, Spot trades cattle is on there too.
Yes.
Ooh, this orb
And,
retracement is hitting for ya.
Nick
the
Nick
overnight
trades
sport
silver is on there too.
Oh fuck. All right, everyone wants to see me lose accounts. Let's do it.
All right.
All right, I guess.
All right, that Nick is gonna be me though. You're gonna be trading cattle.
I bet.
All right. Here we go. Let's spin it.
The one to- the
Let's
one to
go.
one
Let's go
is
to my
there.
screen here, Colin, and then we're gonna spin it. All right. So, little AJ, here's what you win. You win. Oh.
Ah, dude, I was like, let's
Oh,
go,
no.
AJ. We're going to dinner, boy.
All right.
Wow.
You win a 50k growth account. You win a 50k growth account. That's it.
I thought
That's
we were going
it.
to dinner.
Make sure you add your YouTube. No, not your YouTube. Your email address, the one that you use for your Tradeify login. Add that to your YouTube channel description. And we're gonna reach out to you and send you your free account. Actually, Sputnik is gonna do that.
Actually, I add it somewhere and then someone else sends it.
Ooh, okay.
I've relinquished those duties. When do I win? I don't know. I don't know.
Dang, they are just holding here.
Wow, this is
Mhm.
some wild PA happening right now.
Very wild.
See, if I was smart, I would have had 10 micros and taken 5 off at 1 hour and then put the other at break even. Then just would have been out. Right there.
Mm.
Okay, we're refining. We're refining. It's a refined, methodical system.
They don't know what they want to do here. ES is at least respecting.
Yeah. Okay.
Eh?
What is? Why are we bouncing on this?
Where is it
Like, what is
going?
No, this is a weird area we're bouncing at.
Oh, I guess like
Mhm.
600. I guess kind of makes sense. All right, maybe my stop to like $1,000. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might take that.
Nice. They need to break the lows here. Like, this
Might
is
take
ridiculous
advantage
what
of
we're
those.
doing.
might as well keep
I
going.
am interested in taking a short here, actually.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing?
What are you doing, Nasdaq? Come on,
What are we doing, Nasdaq?
Nascracker.
That's cracker.
The Nascracker.
Oh, I almost got stopped. Oh, that was close. That was close. Come on, dump it. I want to make 3,600 on the day, please. Gotta get these counts on. You know what I'm saying?
What are we doing here?
Huh. Hey, congrats to Real Luca. Nice.
What are the odds, Spudnik? Show me some love for just seeing this comment. What are the odds? Well, you're 1 in like 600 people. So 1 divided 1, basically. Yeah, I mean, just do 1 divided by 6, my friend. All right, maybe one bando. We'll take that. All right, I got
That's
some backup
nice.
accounts. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You gotta always keep them backed up, just in case.
That fucking crazy.
Lord Spudnik.
Hmm.
I'm patiently waiting to recover those other accounts. I can't. If they've got a far ways to come back, bro.
Well. Here's the pump.
They
Here's
really,
the pump.
they suck. They really suck
Mm-hmm.
Why?
because they're like not doing anything here.
Oh, thank God I got out of that. Jeez.
For real, this is like.
Oh,
Oof.
this would have made Spudnik very upset if I was still in that trade.
But you're not.
So that-
But I'm not.
Yeah, but like
Wow.
we're still rejecting the orb. Weird. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Ah, la la. This is annoying price action right now.
Extraordinarily.
What the heck? So weird. ES is breaking, trying to break these lows.
Oh, yeah. Nasdaq's probably gonna follow suit.
I'm not really loving anything, not gonna lie.
No. I mean, I guess I'd still be in this orb. I don't know. Not a lot to play here. Don't want to short this low. I don't really see anything that we'd be bouncing off of. Except, Nick, what was the level you called out? 24,450?
Yep.
No.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
There's like an area between 480 to like 400. Higher time frame.
Yes, broke the lows there. Now it's still holding.
The Nasdaq is still holding.
Your book maps is still whacked out.
Whacked out.
Whacked out.
Very whacked out.
How so?
Wackety whack whack.
Wiggity whack.
Wiggity whack whack.
Did ES take those lows? Yep. All right.
Yep.
Did, yeah.
Sure did.
Sure did.
Sure did.
Naz is trying to hold on for dear life.
Let's see, Patrick 30 ping. I'll check. Yeah, it looks like you got your code emailed to you.
Uh-oh. Somebody didn't check spam.
I will resend it, my friend, as a courtesy to my good friend.
Wow, they are holding.
All right, I just resent that to you, brother. Wow.
We're actually like,
Actually,
yeah. Like, what are we doing here?
I mean,
Well.
I need something to bounce off of.
You want to take a long win.
Give us the close above like 6, or honestly, probably 24/7.
550.
I mean, nowadays,
If we can
100
get
points are
back,
done
I know
quick.
it's 100 points, but like, if we can get back up there, I like it.
Super quick.
550.
That's very true.
It's been crazy.
We've been like
Yeah.
up and down 2% on NQ
actually
like
crazy.
every day now for like the past week. Me too, Nick. I emailed you. All right, I'll check my emails in a little bit if you're lucky.
Yeah, LLAJ, we can see your email. Don't worry. Don't you worry, my friend.
Add it to your short position. All right, interesting. Dude, it's like I like it, but NQ could just rock it like 100 points up, and I don't.
Yeah, I know. It does feel like that.
Especially how wiki it is right now.
It's so, yeah.
Wiki.
What's the how do you add indicator shit? Okay, wait. What's the ATR right now?
ATR
Yeah,
on
let me
which
see.
time frame? On the 1 hour,
Yeah.
it's 149.
Oh my god. On the 1 minute, it's 43.
Oof.
I mean, that's kind of
That's
ridiculous.
crazy. That is ridiculous.
Fucking 84 on the 5 minute. Holy shit.
Holy shit. That's actually crazy.
That's
That
insane.
is ridiculous.
Oh
Nicolas,
my
c'est
gosh.
ridiculous.
Nicolas. I mean, you literally have to have like 84 point stops then if you really want to like
Actually wild,
enter
yeah.
significantly. It's
If
insane.
you want to do something, you have to.
Is this the bottom now? Question mark.
The bottom.
The bottom, bikini bottom.
I'm gonna do one micro and put my stop at the low just because I feel like NASDAQ could pull some fuckery here and just rock it.
Oh, some fuckery, yeah?
Yeah. Trying to add a couple hundo onto my I mean, yeah, trying to go about 300 points. Easy.
Ah. A little 300.
Little 300.
This is like the worst area to initiate a trade because you really don't know what's going to happen.
No.
They look like they want to go both ways right now. It's very wiki. It's very wiki.
Wait, Laugh Combined says or asks, are the giveaways legit? What do you mean, are the giveaways legit? Of course the giveaways are
No,
legit.
perfect.
Oh,
Speaking
Patrick,
of giveaways, let's set a new like goal. New like goal for the next giveaway is going to be 555. 555.
Oh, wait, hold on, my friend. I see the lightning fundeds. Oh, okay. All right. That's my mistake.
What happened?
I had so I will search up in our tracker like the YouTube channel ID, and then if they show up, I just know that they got it. So then the guy that won the 250K lightning fundeds, I searched up his channel ID and he had already won. So then I just moved on to the next one because I was catching up on everybody. So I just like passed it up. So Patrick, you will get them. You are now on the tracker, my friend.
You
You
messed
are
it
in the
up.
tracker.
You in the tracker.
Potato, you messed up.
Indeed.
Let's see if they break this 550 on NASDAQ because they're holding it. And there's some buyers sitting there on book maps. From whatever I can even see on book maps, honestly, it's still loading.
They better break it.
This is crazy.
This is actually nuts. Yeah. This is actually nuts. So what does this tell us? What does this tell us, right? Whenever we see a key level like this that they continue to come down to, but they don't break, obviously that's going to need to break if you're looking to go short. You want it to break, right? But you don't want to enter at the break. You want to wait until that breaks and you find confirmation below it. Like this is like, I've seen this too many times where this is the moment they can flip it. If they really, really step in here, they can flip it. Otherwise, I think bears might step in. They'll break it, maybe even retest it, and then it'll go from there. So let's see if they break this 550.
So close to the low. Oh my gosh, dude. It is so close.
For an ATR of like 80, this is not breaking. Like,
Insane.
That's crazy. It is crazy. Just dump it.
a little
Honestly, pump it. Pump it from here. Give me
At
my
this
2
point,
micro
pump it.
position to
Like,
the moon.
what are we doing? Yeah.
I mean, you
Send it.
just DCA anyways, so doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. Those go kind of hard, though. They go pretty hard. It's just right when we exit stream, I enter a long, and then at like 12:30 to 1 p.m. CST,
Oh my God.
I add
ES
in, and by the end of the day, it's up.
ES is the only thing right now, like, actually going.
Wow, it's
Crazy.
points away. It's just points away. Oh my gosh, this
Isn't
is
that nuts?
absurd.
Isn't that
Oh
nuts?
man, this market, coffee and pre-workout is all you need to keep your adrenaline at all-time highs.
For real. Ay, NASDAQ. What are we doing?
Ay,
Break
ay,
the
ay.
level. Ay, my
Oh, send it,
mia.
send it.
Mamma mia,
Come on,
NASDAQ.
Bulls.
Yes, either break it or just send it back all the way to 700.
ATR's average true range, my friend, just represents the average range of period of candles. So 5-minute ATR means that the average range of 5-minute candles over, like 14 candles is 84 points, which is absurd.
Mm-hmm.
Very absurd. Like, what are normal levels? Is it like 30, 40 on 5-minute?
I think like 30-ish, 25 is a good number. I don't know. I actually don't know. Matt talks about it a lot, but
Yeah, Matt knows the ATR, but
Yeah.
let me see what normal ATR on 5-minute.
Matt is the ATR.
Wow.
ES trying to also hold 6,800. This could get
Bro,
bloody.
normal range is 5 to 15 points. That's the average, like 5-minute
Oh, wow.
ATR that NQ usually sticks.
No, but that's probably across
No.
all
5
sessions.
to 15 points.
Oh,
That's
That's
probably
yeah.
across all sessions. Because
20
Asia's
points.
session has like 2.5 minute candles. on
That
it.
makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's like that.
What are we doing, Bulls? Are you gonna hold it or are you gonna?
This is it. This is it. It's going to the moon.
This
a
5-minute looks crazy.
Yeah.
It looks
jeez.
crazy.
15 is disgusting. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's go.
I don't know. It looks like they might actually break it, considering they haven't been able to.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But they
do it.
also haven't been able to break it.
I know that's the problem.
This like 30-point range that we're sitting in is just chaos.
Yeah.
Let me time the
I hope
bottom.
no one's
please.
getting chopped up in this. This is like massive chop zone. Just wait for like something to happen. We either need to get back above 650 or break below this 550. This whole 100-point range we're in is not it. Not it, y'all.
No, not it. Y'all.
Y'all.
Y'all. Yo, I'm in profit. Let's go. Let's moon. Let's moon.
Oh, you're in along
2 micros.
2 micros long. Okay.
2 micros.
I like it. Okay.
It's a 30-point
okay.
stop on 2.
Okay.
We got to get out of this freaking downtrend.
Yeah, this is nasty.
It's gonna like wick to like 610, 620 and then pop right back down. Oh, it actually did already wick to 610.
Ew.
Okay. Oh. We're cooked.
Hmm.
I've never seen. Yesterday we had the same thing. We had the consolidation for like 30 minutes, didn't we? Or am I crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it decided
Nuts.
to do something.
I live for this.
This is my era.
This is my era, baby. Let's go. Okay.
All right.
Liking that volume. Liking the volume.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's catch a banger. Let's go back to the highs, shall we? 1 minute's looking a little curvy,
Just
Actually,
shoot
wouldn't
it.
be I know, man. Like, Let's get some action going. And we can hit the GP short at 24,839.
I like it. I'm only $177 in profit. I feel like I've been like all over the area, just waiting for something to happen. I'm like, give me. I want to hit something.
Oh my god! Wait, are the evals or fundeds?
Fundeds.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. I was like, yo, step your size up, dog.
Man, okay, so I'm gonna watch this 650. If we clear,
oh, this is nice. This is nice.
And it's gone.
This is nice, you guys. This is nice. We like this. I'm gonna take one off and we hit 200 points in profit, and I'm gonna hold the other one for 400. we're gonna retrace this whole thing.
I just don't like where we're like. I want to see this candle close here.
Come on. Let's go.
Bookmaps is just not.
Is it like all glitchy or what?
It's like just not loading. Yeah.
He goes, the 5 minute looks like an expensive Italian shoe. That's a buy signal. Wait, let's check it out. It does. It does.
It does.
All right, you're right. It is definitely, it's a buy. It's a buy. And the only other way we can confirm that is literally by hitting black on roulette. And if it is, then we have quite literally seen the stars align. And that means that we're absolutely going to all-time highs. Don't worry. Literally, don't fret. We do this on the daily. It literally works. I don't think it's actually not worked. So,
yeah.
Oh, well, it was red 27. So let's hope it doesn't work. That means down. Okay.
All right, testing here. Oh, come on. Really?
I got too many
I'm gonna
fibs
reject
on this
right here.
now.
That's wonderful.
Basically, that is this the open? Yeah, like the opening low. Okay. Okay.
Add
Now
more.
it's going down from here. Potato Targaryen, first of his name. Facts.
Potato Targaryen. Is that what someone said?
Yeah, they said Potato Targaryen, first of his name. Yeah, we know. Wait, Schrodinger's got the. Wait, Schrodinger, you got to throw in your little title for me. It was kind of sick.
Oh, what's the title? I want to know.
We've been bearish for days. What's the obsession with counter trades? Well, I'm not swing trading, so I am taking the intraday plays, which, you know, cook a little bit, cook. You know what I'm saying? I am not Mr. Burnt Peanut. I want Mr. Burnt Peanut's autograph. Did you guys watch the videos I sent of Mr. Burnt Peanut?
Yeah. What is that?
He's just he blew up. He's just a famous game like VTuber or whatever you call it.
Dude, I saw it and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
He is funny as shit.
It is funny. I agree. It is very funny.
A lot of the jokes I get inspired. Like yesterday, I asked the chat. I said, "Who's wearing headphones?" And I did a poll, and there were 30% that were not wearing headphones, which is a bold thing to do. So I asked to turn your volume up because I was going to be very quiet. Then I yelled, "I have a bomb."
Wild for that. You're gonna get us banned from YouTube.
Yeah.
Wild.
Buddy. Wait, are you still in your
Oh,
long?
let's go.
Yeah, dude. That's 100 points, baby. Let's go. Boom. Guess who's holding? Me.
I took that pull back with you. Yay!
Yes. Let's go, Mario.
Okay. We have room. So watch opening range low on ES, right up here at the 31. We could try to reject here at 707. Okay, 712. So just watch it. Watch it.
840 is gonna be my short.
840. But yeah, I just had it on my screen. We were talking about that. I was like, then we're gonna take the short.
840 is like the most epic GP ever.
Yes.
I'm
riding this up there.
Okay, I don't know about you guys. Do you feel exhausted?
No.
No.
You don't feel tired from like this action that we got today?
Dude, the rush that I get from this morning, like these mornings lately, it's impeccable. It's impeccable. Like I have to go to the gym after this because I'm riding such a high.
That's a good point.
Pre-workout.
That's a good point.
I have to. And then I take a nap before the power hour stream, and then I'm ready for power hour.
Hell yeah. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
That's
baby. Nick, what do you do in between London and now, actually?
Sometimes I trade, sometimes I work, sometimes I mean I eat as well. Lunch is during that time. I also play ping pong with my girlfriend in summer, and we go for walks in winter.
That's fun.
Oh. Wait, time.
I mean, I wanna play you guys in Mexico. We gotta do a ping pong tournament.
Fuck, I gotta brush up my ping pong.
Not gonna lie, I had to send Coach Tank $100 because he smoked me in London, but
I can see him being insane at ping pong.
No, the problem was we were at one of these freaking places where they have projectors that play like the project interactive games onto the ping pong table. So you have like certain fields where when the ball lands there, you get minus points and it counts automatically. And we didn't have a normal table. I really wanted to play him on a normal table. So I told him I'm going to smoke him on a normal table in Mexico, but let's see.
You're talking about Coach Tank?
Yeah.
Nice. Dude, ping pong is actually such a goated skill.
So fun. Literally so fun.
I sweat. Like, if you can say like, if you can just like challenge someone to a ping pong match, especially if you like, I don't know, if you don't look like you are into that, and then you just like hustled, man. I'm
you're just like, yo, dog, what's up?
Hey,
you want to play some ping pong?
Let's do a Tradeify ping pong tournament.
I need to learn.
I gotta go find a ping pong place. Damn it. Actually, there is one near me. That's like it's like a sport. Like it's like it's on in a building, and it's like it's literally a ping pong like fucking store. I don't know. Like they just go there and they compete. So all right, I'm gonna register. Hold on.
Do it.
I'm gonna learn from the pros. Ping pong Chicago. If anybody else in Chicago wants to go play some ping pong, let me know.
Ping pong Chicago.
I'll fly to Chicago to play some ping pong. Well, actually no, you're coming to Switzerland anyway, so
yeah, it's true. That's true. I gotta get.
We can play ping pong here. Easy.
We're literally booking. We're trying to figure out an itinerary for a full month-long RV trip, and I just don't know which month it's gonna fall in.
Wait, RV trip where?
Me, Dan, JP, and Drew.
No, not who. Like where?
All around the country.
And
trader meetups at every major city.
Speaking of this is where we would reject right here.
Is that potato? Yes, it is. Ma Bucks, do not fret. You watch me just absolutely torch 2 fundeds. Vibes are still high. It is part of the journey, my friend. It is part of the journey. It hurts for a second. And then you look at that pain and you say, get the fuck away from me. I ain't about any of that today. And you keep that shit up high and you ride. Look at. I was just 120 points up. And now what? Now we're not that high up.
Now you're not 100 points up. What was your entry on that?
583.
Ooh, good entry though for long.
We're holding. Miriam, are you you still in this or?
Oh hell no! I got out of it.
Look at ES. Look at ES putting in an inverted head and shoulders here. You might still be good.
I literally got out so I entered at like that candle. So there was the 1040 candle. I entered on that. Got in at 627.50. Wrote it up. Got out at 685.75. So I got a 50-point move out of that. And I'm like, nope, I'm out. I saw that. See, here's the thing. Here's another thing. Whenever we get days like this and I see moves that push into key levels that look like the buyers are really stepping in, and I'd be looking to short those areas. Like that to me, like when we're sitting here, we're in a downtrend on the day, and then we're holding a key level, right? This 550 on NASDAQ. We got a massive right into a key level. Like whenever we get a really strong move into another key level, I look for potential shorts there. And if I'm in a long, I'm out. Like I'm not holding it. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. We've also been holding that 550. Like we haven't been able to break it. So at this point, they cannot break this 550 on these next consecutive candles. Like this is where I'd be like, I'm done. I'm done for the day. Like I'm not trading this because it just literally tells you that they're going to probably chop it around this area. And that's not fun to be in trades when that happens.
Unless
so break it right here, if they don't make a new low in the next like 10 minutes, then it's not a good day. We'll see.
Unless you trade the range.
Unless you trade the range.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They look like they might want it. There's only 50 points left.
Gold finally took out the low as well. Gold about to touch monthly open here. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
little bit of a predicament.
Wait, Abo says stretch break. Everybody, stretch break.
It was smart. Water break.
I didn't even have my coffee yesterday. That's actually crazy. Not have any coffee or matcha.
No coffee, no
hell,
matcha. Where's your freaking cinnamon stick coffee?
That I did have to get more of. And I did purchase. Oh, see? Here we go. Let's see.
They're not doing it. They're just not doing it. I know it for a fact. I really know it for a fact. I'm so confident that I will.
And that's what I'm saying. If they don't, like, this is when you just fucking get up and walk away. Like, because
this is when you get ready to long heavy.
Like, come on. How are you gonna look at a candle like this and be like, because here you also have to look at what the story, what is happening, like what's going on in buyers and sellers world, right? We came down 550 is very clear support, very clear. Whatever reason, buyers are trying to hold it there, right? Even with the down wicks from sellers, like buyers stepped in, but sellers stepped right back in, right? Sellers were like, nope. So now they're strong. Now they're like, bulls weren't even able to get it to the 50% retracement of this whole move. So this tells me that sellers are still in charge, and they should be able to break this low. They should be able to. If they don't, now you're just going to have a chop fest between buyers and sellers, and that's exactly what I don't want.
Miriam, I live for these stories, this narration.
Here is the story.
I look at it, I'm like, it's going down, it's going up, it's going back down, and Miriam's like, this is exactly what's happening in between these two levels. I live for it. I'm sitting here like taking notes. I'm like, yes, professor, yes.
Yes.
Okay, yep. Goop.
See, this is just annoying. Like, this is annoying price action to me. Now they're making a higher low. Okay. This is the range. Like right now, it's basically 710, 712 pre-market low to 550, 150 point range. So yeah, if you're a range trader, I mean, I wouldn't be trading this as a range trader because to me, this is whack.
It's an ugly range.
It's not a good range. It's not a good range. But this is where I expect sellers to step in. I expect them to break down. And I want them to flush through it. At this point, I don't even want them like trickling into it. I want like a massive candle through it.
Like a proper flush.
Yes.
Guys, look at YM. That's YM doing.
YM.
Yeah. Yellow pages? Why is it not giving me YM?
YM is literally sitting at current year mid perfectly to that level.
Wow.
Okay. Here we go, guys. This is it. I have just been stockpiling micros in the past hour. I know.
Wait, you added more? How many more did you add?
So I'm in 3 right now.
Oh, okay.
At 82, 582. Oh my goodness. No,
this is disgusting.
This is why I leave the stream like all hyped up and amped up and just like, this is fun. It's fun.
It's fun, but when you watch it, like if you're like, for me, I'm not in a trade. I'm not looking to take this shit action that we're trading right now. But like old me would have been like, oh my God, like, all right, looking to long, looking to long, looking to short, looking to long, looking to short. Like this would have drove me insane. And that's why I was like earlier, I was like, are you guys exhausted? Because I was thinking of old me doing all this. And I was like, oh my God, I would be so messed. I would be blowing accounts left and right on a day like this. Bitcoin getting destroyed. I heard Bitcoin cracked 70,000.
0.8%. And also Ethereum is down 7.7%. My portfolio is bleeding right now. It is bleeding.
Crazy.
Well, we add more.
Yep.
Man.
We will add more.
Just hold above 600. I didn't like the whole teasing action when I was exactly 2 points away from getting stopped. This I'm fine with. This I could sit in. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna come back 500 points up. Yes. All right.
Oh.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Crazy.
This is what
this is actually
I put this on my soundboard yesterday because it made me laugh, but this is kind of like me.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Can you change pirate to potato?
Goated movie. Love that
I
movie.
should. It's like one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah, it is a good movie.
So good. That was literally when I had a Disney pass. That's all like the ride I would always
Oh,
first
I
go
fucking
to.
love that ride.
Man.
Oh my gosh.
I've never been
And I
to Disney.
finally there's there's a restaurant in there, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait. Time out. In Disney in Florida, there's a restaurant in the Pirates of the Caribbean. Wait, I was thinking of something.
Oh, no. I'm talking about California.
Hey, I was like, wait. Don't know what that one is.
Yeah,
I thought I
there's
did,
a
but I was
little
like, no, I don't.
restaurant in there. It's like you can
Whoa.
actually see people when you're on the ride, you can see them eating. And I was like,
Hmm.
I want to go to that restaurant. And like apparently it's super hard to get into it. And one day me and my sister just walked up to the lady, we're like, do you guys have reservations? She was like, I'm not supposed to do this, but I'll let you guys in. I was like, oh, okay.
And they're usually so strict about stuff like that at Disney.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The one I do
Wait,
want to
Nick,
go
you've
is
never been to Disney?
you never been to
Nick's
Disney?
never been to Disney.
Oh,
Disney
Nick.
World.
never been to
Dog,
Disney, no.
World.
Bring Romina and we'll go to Disneyland. I will fly
Sounds
to
good.
California to go to Disneyland with you. You just
Sounds
have to
good.
do it. I'm not even like one of those weird Disney people. Like I'm not like super into it, but it's just because I lived in California.
You're
you
not,
get
you're not
like
Disney adult.
Wait,
no.
but
I don't have like
does
that
it
weird
matter-
sticker on my car that says like annual pass holder. I don't have any of that shit.
Does it
but
matter if California or Florida?
I've never
Florida's
been to the
better.
one in Florida.
I've also never been to one in California.
Because I mean, we could just go to Disneyland at the next Miami event. I mean, just saying. Like,
Oh,
Yo, yeah, Trader X3. You
Disney World,
mentioned Club 33. I haven't been able to get in there, man. So if anyone
Who's
has the
Club
hookup, let
33?
me know. Club 33 is like the exclusive, like I think it's like a fine dining restaurant in Disneyland, but like only people with certain statuses can get in there. Like you have to know someone who knows someone who knows someone to get in there. Apparently, allegedly.
Hey, you have to express interest. All right. This is another form I'm filling out. First name Spud. Last name Nick.
next spot. By the way, forgot what I was about to say. Damn it. Again? Well, never mind. Oh, please.
Oh, I'm
We
putting
still
my
need.
information
Oh
in.
yeah, now I know. Still need 37 likes. Actually, 27. 27 more likes for the next giveaway. Easy. Come on.
606.
That's cool, Trader X3.
Oh,
I have not been in there. I want to go in there. Oh my god, they are just teasing you with this long, eh?
this long
They
is
are.
brutal.
I
long
submitted
is
my interest
brutal.
form.
How many
If I get
forms
to Club
have you
33, we're
submitted
all
for
going.
it?
Ring the bell? Which one?
A lot. Oh no. This is the Club 33. The Bell one I'm still filling out. I have to figure out the date that we want to do it. Like, and then I don't know. Like, can you imagine if we got it? And then I'm like, hey Brett, so I booked us a day to go ring the bell. This might be the only time they ever allow us to do it.
Oh man.
Yeah, the Bell one I might have to ask permission for it.
Wait, so you
I
got
don't
a
know,
club
Nick.
there?
I'm sorry, Nick. This long abort. This long abort.
Yeah, no,
The
it's
captain
definitely
goes
not
down
looking
with
good.
his ship.
Abort the long. This is
I will not
long.
leave my 3 micros behind. Never.
Wait,
will
how much
sink
drawdown do you have?
I have a lock, so I'm up a grand already.
Okay, chill. Speaking of up a grand already, Leia is asking us to update our positions on the stream. I can give you
Oh.
my I can give you my London profit.
I'm happy with my 598.
Wait. Say 598.
Nick, I'm telling you, abort this long right now.
I do
It's
not
not-
go down
it's
with
not
this
looking
damn
good.
shit. Can't wait to update the P&L because this could go down. We are taking in water right now. It is not looking good. Water is flooding. The bulge is not working. I've lost a crew member already. It is not looking good. I literally see the Kraken on the horizon. We are sailing right into him. It's not looking good. But we have a harpoon and a cannon, and we have a chance.
It's gonna do it.
I'm
That's
patching
gonna
the
do
holes
it.
right now. Put the P&L up.
That's
It's
gonna
good,
do
it's
it.
good.
The harpoon is gonna
This
do
is
it.
actually crazy how they're holding this level. Wow. Well, what do you volume profile people call this? Is this like a B profile? Is that what that's
This
called?
is crazy. What the hell?
That,
is
like
that?
no, like
what they
it's
call it.
literally
It's
like you get a
crazy.
massive move, okay, to the downside, and now you're just
Okay.
doing absolutely nothing. I think it's
Doshi.
called a B profile. I think
But
that's what
what's
it's
with
called.
the B?
It looks like a little B, like a lowercase b.
Oh, like the
Uh,
volume does.
Yeah.
Okay, volume base. What would I put? Which one is it? Accumulation distribution line, money flow oscillator, cumulative delta, ease of movement, force index.
It's called bullshit. Like actually, yes. B for
Oh fuck. I do
And
need the
this
Pirates
is-
of the Caribbean song. Good thing I have it, baby. Into the Kraken we go. We don't hold back.
it's funny. It's funny that it's Kraken as well in English.
Oh, no shot.
You what?
Because in German it's the Kraken.
Oh,
What does that
fire.
mean?
The,
The Kraken. It's like an octopus.
That's what it means.
Man,
It
seriously?
translates to octopus.
no.
Basically.
No,
Oh,
I know
Mary.
what the Kraken is, but like, does it
okay,
does
okay.
Kraken translate into anything in German?
I mean, Kraken is a German word.
I know. What does it mean?
It's basically like a big ass octopus.
Okay.
Big ass octopus.
Dude, we went
Oh,
like
full
in
board shorts my
circles in
first
that
day.
conversation.
You know,
Yeah, we did.
you know
We were
when
hitting
you
circles.
speak English as a German guy, you know the Kraken is just a big ass octopus. Yeah. Thank you.
Just a big octopus.
Thank
full
you for
board shorts
paying
my first
attention
mate.
to my little presentation about English in the German. Yeah.
Oh man. Well, first of all, hold on, Nick. Nick, like
Yeah?
Nicholas Wickles, you
Yes, what?
killed it on the profits today. Let me just say that.
London was great. London was
Oh, yeah.
great.
Holy shit, 4K on
I
the
tell
day.
you.
Good job.
I tell you, London was great.
I'm enjoying my little micros.
Wait, you weren't here. You weren't here when I broke it down. Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah. It was pretty sick.
No,
It
it
was
makes
pretty sick. It was pretty sick.
Thank you, Mary.
You're
That was
welcome.
good.
You're welcome.
Dude,
Okay,
yeah,
it
wow.
turns out we're not sinking. We're just we're adjusting buoyancy at this point in time. This is not sinking. The water may be rising right now, but the sea is just respecting us. It respects us so much, it's literally boarding the ship out of respect. And to greet us.
Those who fell overboard have now respawned.
They have now respawned. The bears think that we're drowning today, but they forget that we built this vessel in fucking drawdown, so we are fine.
Can we just appreciate okay, I will say you being in the song, you got like balls of steel or something, because this is just the absolute worst price action you can stay in a trade for. Like
I
this,
am Jack Sparrow.
man, this is like
My Capitan.
Is that 40x accounts, Nick? Wait, timeout. What? Hold on. What do you mean am I in 40? No.
Leia, shh.
Wait, shit.
Nothing.
Oh god.
what is happening?
I have no idea.
Nobody knows what's happening.
Oh god.
This could be bad for me if I have no idea what's happening.
Nah, you're good.
Okay.
Pump it. We need to like. What's your target, anyways?
I know. What is your target? Why are we even
618.
asking you that?
24803.
24,803.
Wow.
Huh.
You know what? I will say though, yes, if we do break out of this damn range that we're in, like if we can get back above pre-market low, like 712, yeah, I think you got a good chance at that point, or you should have a good chance of getting back to the 800s. It's just, I'm sorry, it's not looking like they're doing anything. They're just,
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I will admit that.
Absolutely not.
That the sea right now is pretty choppy. We're semi-sinking, but we're still staying afloat. And we
you got
see
some
we see
sirens
land.
helping you out.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. We see land. It's out there. We're not getting close to it right now. We're getting pushed out. I see it.
Rejecting orb again. My, oh my. Ooh,
My.
baby, I love the way that you chop around.
Oh no. We do not like that job. We do not like that job.
We do not like that chop. Do not like
We
the
do
chop.
not like that
Don't
chop.
give us choppy. Don't give us choppy. No, no, we don't like choppy.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah.
The potato looks so
We
fucking
should start a
funny.
band.
If anybody tuned in this stream, they're like, "What the fuck is going on right now?"
Band is called the Suspicious Acapella.
Is the suspicious acapella? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And it's a Spanish band.
Ew.
Hello, sí, señor. Today we sing. Don't be suspicious.
They need an album. All right.
An
Album
album, a
dropping
whole
next
album.
month. Stay tuned. We're gonna record it when we're in Mexico.
Oh, what?
Arriba! Abajo, al centro, para entro.
Sí, señor.
Nick,
Whoa,
I'm telling you. Huh?
that's fire.
I know. We need Joey. Joey Morgan is learning Spanish, so we're gonna need him to translate
Fucking
in
Morgan.
case we go really deep into the woods.
My
you
friend
know.
Joy, the one with the fake boat.
Boat.
Fake boot.
He's actually gonna be bringing his boat to Mexico. That's how he's arriving.
He's lying. He's lying.
No, he's not.
Oh, he is
No.
lying.
I asked him if he can pick me up on the way, but unfortunately he'd have to backtrack. So yeah, wouldn't quite work out.
Yes, he's asking Nick, why is your Spanish so good? I literally know. Sí, señor.
Sí, señor.
Sí,
Dude,
señor,
I
but I
wish
can
we-
talk a little bit of English Spanish, no problem.
Whoa.
You know what's interesting? There's a lot of overlap between Spanish and Arabic. Like there are certain words in Spanish
Yeah.
that are also the same in Arabic, which I thought was really interesting. Apparently, for example, sala, like sala in Arabic is living room, and apparently that's the same in Spanish. Also, pantalon, like pantalones. Pantalon is like
Pantalones,
pants.
sí, señor.
Yes, that's the same. It's the same thing.
Oh.
I think camise or
Huh.
chemise or camise. I think that's also in French. It's like a shirt or a top. So now you know.
It's a
The more you know.
In French, it's a chemise.
The more
It's a
you
chemise.
know.
Or la chemise, I don't even know.
Rashmi.
El pantalón es perro loco, sí, señor.
Yeah, but do you know the sock song in Spanish? Wait.
No.
Suck song? Does it suck?
Wait. Billy La Bufanda, that's what it is.
I do
Seriously?
not know
Okay.
that. Nope.
You guys had no idea what you were learning today on the stream. You learned some languages, learning
I learn
about
something new every day.
what not to do in a trade.
And what not to do, what to do, such as hold.
Wait, I mean, you're still in this.
Yeah,
so-
sukkar in Arabic. My cat's name was sukkar, which is sugar.
Aw.
Azukar, I think that's how you say it. But another interesting thing about languages, the word for pineapple,
Mhm.
okay, is pretty much the same in every language except for English. So in every
Really?
language, even Arabic, ananas, it's
Yeah,
in French,
yeah. German
in
as well.
German,
Ananas.
ananas. That's the one
Ananas.
thing I know in every language,
Oh.
pretty much. But it's
You know what's
pineapple.
funny though? You know what's funny? Every Swiss and every German, when they speak English, they say ananas.
Ananas, nice.
Yeah, because they
Ananas.
think ananas in English is ananas.
Oh Lord.
Oh no, we're getting dangerously close here to a sunk ship.
Uh oh.
How many candles have we just been chopping around here? I like that. There's
Yes,
one.
yes. The answer is yes.
Yes.
45 1-minute candles. We have just been
It's
chopping.
been about an hour.
40,000.
It's
You
been
know
about
what,
an hour.
Nick? On the 1 minute, it looks like a big ass middle finger right there, straight to your face.
It does. It actually, it quite literally does.
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah.
looks like the Tradeify logo.
That too, but that does look like a middle finger.
Yes.
So
Yes. Nope. No, it's
Oh,
great. It's great. It's gonna go ahead and just tap me out right here. It's gonna tap me out. Just do
Right
tap
here.
two. Just go ahead and bring the ship down. We don't want to sink too long. Go ahead and just bring us in. Bring us down.
Just put us out of our misery.
Wait,
Put us
A
out of
Monk
our
says,
misery.
I think NQ needs a speech, Lord Sputnik.
The problem is, if
It
I
does-
started to give a speech, I got tapped out, it would ruin the speech altogether. Where's
Hmm.
my first mate, full port shore? Are you still in this ship with me, or did you abandon ship? He literally said he was first mate. If he's out, I'm going to be pissed. That means my crew just did a mutiny.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Oh gosh. Are we gonna break
Oh,
this
God.
50 now? There's a lot of buyers sitting there on book maps. I will say that.
Oh, shite.
Oh, they're starting to
Eh?
break it. They're starting to break it, and it might be gone
Are
soon.
we gonna take a short here? Are we gonna take a short here? Are we
No,
gonna take
you
a short
don't.
Yes. Wow. Look
You
where
see
ES is at.
uncertainty and you see risk. You see the possibility of failure, but I see a path forward.
Hmm.
Okay, kind of fire. We were cooking.
Kind of fire. No bad.
Fire.
They
The
are
market will
wild
shake
for
us,
this.
but it always does. It will hunt down the impatient.
What level is your stop at?
It's just so much better when I had the song going because it was so much easier to come up with.
548. Is that your stop?
48.50. Yep. Just a like point below the low. Even though if it taps the low, it's gone anyway. But you never know.
That's
48
the thing with
penny.
NASDAQ. That's the issue with NASDAQ. At least ES, like you can actually set like the level 1 point below. But with NASDAQ, I feel like you have to set it like 10 points below
Oh
that.
God, guys, we
Oh
can do
my
this. If we
God.
retreat now, we hand victory over to hesitation. So we stay. We stay. Not because we know the outcome, but because conviction means standing firm while the candles decide.
Wow.
Holy shit. Let the wicks test us. Let the pullbacks question us. But we advance until the market answers. Holy shit. NASDAQ, show your intent right now. We push forward. Holy shit. We're still here.
Wow.
We're still here. We are
That's
still
impressive.
Wait, it's when I
No,
get like
hold
all
on.
amped up, I can just start ripping.
I hope this
Holy
goes
shit.
in your favor so bad because
It would
what
be
an
amazing.
epic. Like
I'm gonna
what an
have to play the
epic-
song. I'm gonna have to play this fucking song.
Just play it right
Oh,
now.
man.
You might as well, like, because we
I
wanna
might
hear
as
it.
well. I might as well. Oh shit! But if I get stopped down, I'd be so pissed. All right, hold on. I have to turn it all the way down until there's a minute 40 left. So we have to wait exactly 1 minute and 20 seconds. This is the song. We have to wait. We have to wait. Oh shit! I need it to last at least a minute. Oh god, I gotta think. Last time I did this, I had to really think. Fuck. Okay. Everybody
oh my
just
gosh.
stay calm. We have 1 more minute until I can run a speech. All right, I gotta channel this shit. Hold on. Okay. If we get tapped out, it's gonna be so unfortunate.
That would, man.
Oh god.
What a level. Like, honestly, at this
40
point,
seconds.
just put a line on that level. 550. Just draw a line right there. And label it Nick's survival level or something like that.
Where's my survival level?
Where Nick made his money.
Where Nick
Flush it. No. I now I want this to go up. I want this to go up for you.
We're so
We now
close
all
to
want it to go
close
up.
to this song. Okay, hold on.
At this
10 more
point,
seconds.
We all wanted to go up.
All right, if you are on headphones, turn it down because I may get a little loud. Okay, hold on. 5 more seconds. Here it is. Do not look at this last candle. Look at why we entered, ladies and gentlemen. We knew the risk. We accepted the uncertainty. The moment that we pressed buy, we chose to face whatever followed. The market will try to shake us. Shake our conviction from your hands. It will always attack before it moves. Some will abandon this trade now. They call it discipline. But discipline is not leaving at the first sign of fear. It is remaining when your plan still stands. So breathe, steady your hand. Until our level breaks, this position lives. We do not move. We let price move first. Stand strong with me, ladies and gentlemen. The market will not overcome. We will push forward. Charge!
Holy shit.
Oh shit!
Can we
I
get
have
a
2 for
freaking
2 on
double?
those.
Like that just
I have 2
deserves
for
like
2 on
ma-
it.
You
nasty
can't
double.
stop. If you stop, it goes down.
Fuck! Oh no, we gotta keep going. Oh god. No, but we'd have to wait another minute and 20 seconds so I can get back to that part of the song. Fuck.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. You guys, hold on. We got this. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. I feel it.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god. I get like goosebumps when I start saying it. I just think of every like market lingo
New
thing I can
wrinkles
think
on my
of
face.
and just put in. I know
I
his
mean-
speech like the back of my hand. It's one of the greatest speeches I've ever. I will literally. You guys gotta watch it. It's so good. It's so
Oh
fire.
my God, my face hurts.
Fuck.
same.
We are guys. We won't let this shake us. We won't let it shake us. We're still fine. We're still fine.
The fact that you've been in this trade for God knows how long and it's still like just teasing your level
Incredible.
is
It's insane.
Incredible.
It's insane.
oh my God.
That is insane. But you're still in.
Yeah, we're still
That's
in,
okay.
baby. We're not getting shaked out of this. You get that. This.
That's
Wait,
what
I'm dead.
counts.
Hold on. Can I read this comment from Kizmaz saying, on that
Do it.
note, I'm heading off early to pick up my kid from school today. I cannot be late 3 days in a row, and I keep blaming it on traffic instead of admitting I'm late to do kid to talk potato.
No, no, we got
Oh,
taken
boy.
out. Holy shit.
No, you did.
Yes, that's the funniest shit ever. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Our
Oh,
reign is
God.
over.
Yes.
Watch it go.
Where's it going? Should
Oh
I
my
long it
God.
That
now?
would be brutal. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
There's no way. There's no way.
There's no way.
There's absolutely
told
no
you.
way this happened.
Oh
with
boy.
Nasdaq, you gotta look at the level and put it like 20 points below your stop.
Oh
Like that
It's
stop.
true.
has to
My God.
It is true. It is
There's-
true, Max.
There's
Payne.
no. You go down right fucking now. You do not go up. I am going to lose my mind if this fucking rips.
go.
I am going to. I don't even
Oh
know.
God, Nick. Uh-oh.
No. That's
No.
messed up. That's actually messed.
Oh no.
Oh my God, you guys! What the fuck is happening?
It's just a green Hulk candle.
Oh, dude, it just went 100 points in
Oh.
like 10 seconds. Oh my God, it's still
Boy.
going. Okay, it's okay. You
Oh,
would think that I'd be hurt
boy.
by this, but I am. Vibes are still high. It's fine. The tears that are streaming
That's
from my eyes.
actually,
do
I'm
not
actually
count.
like pissed for you. Like that's not
Wow.
okay.
Oh
This is
My-
crazy.
God.
This is
That one's
insane.
personal. That like you did something in your
It
past
did.
life and karma just hit
Oh,
you right now.
Fuck.
Look, Potato, you just
Yeah.
got a big fat treatment of Nicholas Wicholas right there.
Yep. I know the pain now, brother. I know the pain.
Oh
wild.
God, this hurts.
Wow.
Welcome
Wow.
to the Nicholas Wicholas show.
Holy shit.
Yo,
It's gonna go like 200 points in 3 minutes. Oh,
Oh
my
my
God. You guys,
is
this isn't
crazy.
real. This actually is not real. It's not. Who's trolling?
It's-
Who's trolling?
It's the Nicholas Wicholas treatment.
Who's
You
got
got it.
control of my screen?
You have the
Who's
curse now,
hacking
Lord
it?
Sputnik. I'm free. You got the curse.
Oh my shit. Yeah, laughing,
Andrea's like-
crying, throwing up.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, how many micros or minis were you in on that?
I was in 3 micros.
Okay. That's the silver lining here. Okay, it wasn't like
No,
a
Miriam,
crazy-
it's not. It's not. I'm still pissed. This is a principle thing. I gave the speech. I was locked in. And then it literally just said, yeah, okay, nice speech, buddy. I would take you out and then send it 300 points. Oh
God.
my
So,
God.
so now we know. But for me, it's the 1107 candle. But for you, it's the 1114 candle.
Oh, no.
At least we're close. We're brothers in arms on that.
Yeah, true. The Knicks are there.
We need to rip
But
a giveaway.
in the meantime, let's run a giveaway here really quick because we did hit the like goal. So chat, if you want to take part in this giveaway, all you got to do is like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I give you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only do it once. If you do it more than once, you will get disqualified. I've seen multiple of you guys type it in more than once in the past. So just don't do it. It's going to get you disqualified. The keyword, unfortunately, Nick got stopped out. The potato got stopped out, but it's still a cool keyword. It would have been get Spot to the moon. One word. Good luck, everybody.
This is actually
Max
preposterous.
Max
Yeah,
Payne.
I don't even have words for this. This is wild. I don't. We just have a moment of silence for.
What the?
Yeah,
I mean, we got to go back to the the OG. Listen, guys, this shit happens. We're traders. We have to focus, listen up, accept these losses with our chin up, and when I get off stream, I'm going to swear a considerable amount at my monitor and going to say some horrible shit. But right now, I'm happy. I'm good.
It's still going.
It's gonna get bad after this. It's gonna get real bad.
Oh my god, it's still going.
Wild work by the market makers today. It's wild.
I just like, you can't make this up. You can't.
No, you can't.
No, you literally got the curse from me. I'm healed now. You're cursed.
You passed the curse to a potato.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I gotta send this to Brett. He gets wicked out like this, and he sends it to me. And I'm like, dude, that sucks. And now I gotta show him.
I'm sorry, Spot. You got the curse. You're Nicholas Wickles now.
Oh my god.
I don't want it. Take it back. Double and give it to the next person.
No, I'm not gonna take it back. Maybe Joey wants it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe Joe. Give it to Matt.
Yeah, we're gonna double and give it to Joey. Oh my god, it's going.
Oh, it's going. Oh boy.
Oh no!
Oh
boy! We don't like this. Nope, not one.
Oh shit!
Nasdaq, you and I are gonna have a talk after this stream.
You're like, I indeed want to ring that bell. Very.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ring that fucking bell. All right. Wow.
Oh, boy.
I'm just glad that like this happened on stream, so we can all see like how unfortunate and stupid this is.
Yeah.
Yes. That is
160 points.
How do you go about your day after something like this?
Well, I'm gonna like dry scoop the shit out of some pre-workout, and then I'm gonna go to the gym, and then, well, after my cursing fest against the NQ, and then I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna hard reset, and get ready for Power Hour, and come back like a new person.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
We'll get it back. You're still up on the day though, no?
Yeah. As long as I hide the rest of the accounts, we're fine. As long as those fundeds ain't showing, we're good.
Look, Lord Sputnik, we're only going to count eval profits today for you. It's fine. Okay.
Fire. Still down.
Let's run. Let's run the giveaway bot. Colin, and let's see who wins. And then we're going to spin the wheel, and we're going to see what they win. So Sear. Wait. My eyes are broken. Sear guy.
I'm right there.
How do I even pronounce that?
Sergey's.
Okay.
Sergey's.
What?
Well, Sergey's. Type something in the chat. Where are you at?
Fuck. It's still going. No. This is so. This is gonna be. It's 200 points. 200 points. It's about to be 200 points from the bottom. In 9 minutes. Oh my god. I'm gonna need some serious consolation after this. Wait, what was the level I wanted? 20. If it goes to 24,803, I genuinely might. I'm not showing up for Power Hour. I'll tell you that right now, brother. I'm not showing up for Power Hour.
Oh my god.
Wait. Sergey's type something in the chat. We need to spin the wheel.
There he is. I got him.
Colin, let's go to my screen. Let's spin the wheel and see what Sergey's wins. Come on. We got to spin it. Sergey's wins. Sergey's wins. Oh.
Yeah, Ryan, I'd like to...
50K growth. 50K growth for Sergey's.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm booking a session with you, brother. I book and run right now.
Congrats. There, guys, make sure you add your email address, the one that you use to log into your Tradeify accounts. Add your email address to your YouTube channel description, and we're going to reach out to you and send you your free account within the next 7 days. Congrats.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Spud, I'm sorry that I passed the curse to you.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I'm very sorry.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. Today's price action is absolute dog shit. I will say that right now. This is
No, Dan, I know what to do, brother. We're going to the Nino. Which is short for casino. And there's 9 minutes from me.
Take Drew with you.
I told him he's got to come. He's got to go. It's a nice one, Chicago.
Chicago Casino.
Chicago. Fuck.
Chicago.
It's just Roman in the background. Roman, can you turn your mic off?
I'm like, who is that?
Oh, I was like, who is that?
I do not recognize that voice.
I thought you were like playing a pronunciation of Chicago on like.
Nah, Roman is our new fire producer for London streams, and he's also going to take over some of New York streams. So, and he likes to talk in the background and confuses us.
Nice.
Patrick,
Lord.
Justin trades. My up and down overall. I am significantly up, and that's not a lie. Significantly.
Which is great.
Which is great. I just rip blackjack all the time, every time. It is the best game in the world. I might go down. I might go down bad. But we always.
But you come back up.
I come back. I come back harder.
Love
Oh,
blackjack. Blackjack is fire.
So much fun.
Still gotta play blackjack with you. We gotta go. Look, we have some things
We
to
have a
do
lot
here.
to do.
Nick.
We have a lot to
Dude,
do.
snowboarding, then going to the casino, then
Full day eating sushi.
cheese fondue and sushi,
Playing ping pong.
ping pong.
pong.
Dude, we're gonna have a stacked program here. You gotta
All
fly
right.
over fast.
I gotta come for like a week.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in. I gotta figure out a date. What was St. Patty's Day, Miriam? I said it and then you corrected me because I'm.
March 17th.
Yes.
Come
You
before
were
that.
like May 11th.
I did not say May 11th. I said I think I said March 14th.
You pretty much did.
Yeah, you said it wrong,
Don't
March.
try to gaslight me. Don't try to gaslight me. I am the king of
That's the wrong
gaslight. I will
March.
not be gaslit. I can gaslight, but I will not be gaslit.
Wait, Wiz is asking if you can join us. Yes, you can, Wiz. In March. We're gonna do it in March.
Yeah, we're gonna do it
Let's
in
figure this out. Like, for real. I'm not even joking. Let's do it.
I'm not either. I'll do it.
Good.
March is
Swiss,
like next month.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
we
Swiss
could do some-
snowboarding,
Ghost streams.
Swiss snowboarding, casino, ping pong, fondue, sushi retreat. That's what this
Wait,
is.
I'm down.
Wait,
I'm
you
invited.
coming
to
too?
stream in a London session?
I mean, you want to come too, Mary? Let's go.
You already know. I already told you. You planted the
haven't
seed
even-
of a trip in my head. I've already got freaking booked flights, hotel reservations, everything set
haven't-
up. Okay, so
You
don't
haven't
tell
even
me
met
with
my
a good
cat
time.
yet. You haven't even met my cat yet.
I know.
All
Me
right,
and
so you're gonna
Romina
come
will just
anyway.
hit up the spa
Let's do it.
and call it a.
All right,
flip and go.
cool. Let's set this up. I'm not even
You
kidding.
group chat
We're
and
gonna
come
do
in.
it.
I'm not kidding either. I'm in. Consider it booked.
And then
Good.
we will live stream from there.
Yes, why not?
I'm
In
down.
person live stream, why not?
I'm here for
All right,
it.
let's do it.
Casino.
I'm like,
Because-
wait, I want to be invited. Pick me.
Pick me.
You're always invited, Mary. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I know.
Am I always invited though? Do I get the same invite?
I mean, Wiz wants to go right from Mexico to that trip. I mean,
So down.
Why
Without a doubt in my
Why
mind. It's a
not?
completely different set of clothes I have to bring, but I am so down.
that's okay.
Yeah. Much different.
It's okay.
Wow, this is.
I know, Patrick. I told her to swap in for me. Today during the London stream, I had like the heaviest nosebleed ever. And it was
no.
literally 5 minutes before Luke, the nuke, came on. And I was like, shit, So I literally laid on the floor and tried to stop it. And then my cat actually just sits on my streaming chair and sits in front of the camera.
Oh my gosh.
Good. Hey, Potato, we are approaching
Yeah.
TP here for sure.
I know. Trust me.
840.
My TP was right here. My TP was right.
840 short.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
This would have been like $1,400 or $1,500 on 3 micros.
Oh, God.
That's crazy.
Oh, God.
I mean, what the
Max
fuck?
Payne.
What was your entry?
583.
Oh my God.
Brother.
Oh my God.
Oh, my God.
That was
Brother.
240 points right there, guys. Oh,
That's
fuck.
actually
Yeah.
Yep, $1,440.
It is what it is, man. Next one.
It
maybe
is
we can,
what it
maybe we can catch
is.
this GP at 840. 840 is going to be GP. We're gonna
I'm a little
catch
nervous
that.
that we keep going. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, we wait for a reaction first, but it adds up with VWAP. You know, there's a fair value gap. There's GP, so
No,
we
you're
could
right. You're
we
right.
could see a reversal. We could see a reversal. Hey, thanks, Wiz. All right, but now it is actually time for the 2 most beautiful ball traders in the trading universe to come on stream and take over from us. But before we do, we're going to have a quick commercial break, very, very quick. So stick around, chat, stick around. Before we do the commercial break, though, Sputnik, Miriam, any last words, any motivational words for the stream?
Listen, I'm
I
just
love
gonna
you.
say be careful today, guys. If you made your money, go touch some grass. But I'm gonna let Nick kind of, Spudnik take us out for today.
Well, listen, you guys. We saw some losses. We saw some wins, which turned into loss. And we went through it all, an emotional roller coaster today, but that is trading. And I'm fine. Vibes are still so high, you couldn't bring me down no matter what you did. So take that and ride with it. And don't let anything impact you because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Here's my spuds.
Commercial break.
Here's spuds, buds.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
My name is Asanka Wiratunga and I'm from London, UK. Financial institution visited my university and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German, I managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favourite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I'll always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis to any decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Miriam Rushdie.
My name is Nick.
I am from St. Louis.
From Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is.
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
A wise old man once said, "Survival of the fittest." The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
My name is Asanka Wiratunga and I'm from London, UK. Financial institution visited my university and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German and managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favourite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I'll always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis to any decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Miriam Rushdie
My name is Nick,
I am from St. Louis.
from Orange County, California.
and I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is.
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the midday markets. Apologies, we had a couple of tech issues behind the scenes as we were switching over, but everything is up and running now, and especially it is time for the gun show.
That's right, baby.
What's up, Joey? How's it going,
What's up?
man?
Huh?
Oh man, it's Joey.
Dude,
man.
I don't even want to talk about it, bro.
I don't want to talk about these fucking markets, man. I really don't. But they pay us to do that, so I suppose we should actually do it. I'll share my horror story first. So if we got my chart up here, and I logged out of Tradeify to prevent myself from revenge trading, so you can't see the executions here. But from what I'm about to tell you, nobody would lie about these executions. So I got in short on this candle right here, the 845 central candle. Rode it up a little bit, and it just hit. I got top tick by 3 ticks before the reversal, and it ran down. And I am so in the mood to revenge trade. I had to log out of everything. So just oh my god, that's that happens. We talk about how much that happens, but for that to get top ticked in the face of a 300-point reversal. And I was in 2 minis too. That would have and I was in a select daily. I would have been putting about $5,000 in my bank account had this thing. It just fuck. It's just unbelievable. All right, your turn.
Yeah, let me tell you something, bro. Chat. Today's been a day, bro. Today's been a day. Let me explain. All right, let me explain it. I'm about ready to throw hands on my monitor, chat. It's been that kind of day. The monitor. I about made a trip to Best Buy today to get a new monitor. All right, maybe a new keyboard. Let me talk about it. So are we on my screen? Let me switch to my screen.
Yeah, if we get his screen up. There you
go. Perfect. All right. I was long NASDAQ, chat. Okay. I was long on this little pullback. Now I'm on a 1 minute time frame. We see we have a low right here. Okay. We have this low. All right. I was long here. All right. Caught a little pullback. I got long there. I'm like, you know what? We break out above here, above that 640. Yo, I'm looking real good, right? I'm looking real freaking solid in this long. Look what happens, bro. We try to push above. We get a nice little push above here, but look at how big this wick is, right? If I take my measuring tool, look at the wick, right? 45-point wick right there. We move above, and I'm like, all right, wicking out, not looking good. We sell off. Look what happens to me again. We run all the way back up, right? Pop above. Look what happens. Wick, right? 51-point wick, chat. Selling me down. My stop is here, mind you, chat. Okay, my stop is below the lows. All right, my stop's like right here. Okay, so I'm just sitting in this, and I'm pissed. Like I'm just sitting here getting chopped up. I'm staying in the trade. It's taking forever. I'm getting a little flustered, and we are just kind of consolidating down here at the lows. Finally, buyers are like, you know what? Let's try this again. Bang, not psych, sell off. We come within, let's see, this low was 51. So we come within about 8 points from my stop at this point down this low. And then we decide to rally. I'm like, okay, here we go. Buyers are going to try to hold this. So we finally pop this. I bring my stop up into profit because I'm not going to sit here and hold on to this any longer. And then it comes down and wicks my stop out, runs a little higher. And that's been my day.
Yeah.
That's been the pain, chat. The pain.
Yeah, it's one of those things, and listen, we come on here and try to offer some level of expertise, so I think we owe it to you guys to kind of talk through like what we're dealing with right now, and the pain is still pretty fresh for both of us. I mean, this is all stuff that's happened in basically the last couple of hours, so it's not like we've had the evening and an adult beverage or two to process all of this. It's still pretty fresh. So Joey, like what is going through your mind right now?
That I am on the edge of the cliff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the chat. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like I don't tilt often, right? And I'm human. Like I have human emotions, right? Mm-hmm. I don't tilt often. Today, I tilted. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't trade tilt. Fortunately, I didn't go off the rails and start slamming on trades trying to revenge this thing. But I definitely am tilted, and it's definitely one of those days. But the PA sucks. It really does. The PA sucks. Like the candles are big, the wicks are huge. It's like they try to find a bid and then they don't, and then they finally find a bid and it rips into oblivion. Like today sucks, at least for me. I don't know about you guys, but
yeah. And one thing I noticed this morning, you know, I've been in the habit of shutting off Bookmap when I come on here so it doesn't clog up my bandwidth. But I was watching Bookmap throughout all this, and you know, I know that you've used that from time to time as well, Joey. And you know, there are days where price action, especially in the NQ, will run towards liquidity. And then there's days it runs away from liquidity. And usually within the first 30 to 40 minutes, you can kind of get a good sense of what kind of day it is. There's some big orders on the board in the first 20 minutes, and it doesn't, like, that are within, let's say, 50 points of the price action, and we don't go and take them out. That probably means it's a run away from liquidity kind of day. And those days are the days where Bookmap's just not as useful of a tool. But I was watching it this morning, and we were alternating running through liquidity and running away from liquidity on almost a 5-minute by 5-minute basis. This is one of the craziest days I've seen in some time, guys. And just to give you an example, when I mentioned this, as we were getting some stuff figured out in the back end, but our 5-minute ATR, guys, in the NQ is 80. It's down to 75 right now, but that is, I cannot tell you how insane that is. That means, in theory, a 5-minute candle is going to be about a normal average 5-minute candle is going to be 75 handles. So I always like to tell, you know, I set my stop usually based on either a half or 3/4, depends on what ATR is. There's nothing you can do with an 80-point ATR. I mean, it's just, what are you going to do? Set an 80-point stop loss? Okay, so you're trading one mini or 2 minis at that point. Now, thankfully, again, position size is one of those things on a day like today that if you have it under control, you're gonna, you get whipped out of trades, but hopefully it doesn't blow the accounts. I blew an account this morning, so full disclosure. Now, that being said, I'm still like processing it. I'm still like, I'm feeling kind of like Joey. I'm pretty pissed off. Like if Joey were closer, you know, he doesn't live too far from me, but if he was even closer, I'd say let's go, let's just go find a bar and like get in a bar fight somewhere and just take it out on some poor chumps on the other end of the bar.
So down,
you know, let's go find some Cubs fans somewhere and we'll take it out on them. But no, it's in all honesty, yeah, it's just tough to process. And I've said, guys, the emotions in my trading are no less intense now than they were when I first started. I just don't let them influence my decision making. And I was the same as you, Joey. I blew the account, but I didn't go to another one. I closed out my trade of 8 and I'm done for the day, because that to me is, I am so irritated right now. And so I think we owe you guys that level of authenticity. I know we're I don't know, YouTubers, influencers, whatever the hell you want to call us. Like, we're not supposed to show weakness, right? Like, we're just supposed to splash up pictures of Lambos and a bunch of green shit like dancing across the screen. Am I doing that right, Joey? I think you know, but it's, yeah, at the same time, we owe you that level of authenticity, that when and I'm not even going to say like we fucked up. I'm just going to say it was a matter of just insane price action today. And when you can be right on time and right on direction and still get blown out of a trade, that's when you know it's a day that you just need to kind of respect the price action, respect the volatility, respect the chaos, and try to do as little as possible, if not sit the whole day out.
Yeah, today is set the whole day out. Look at gold. As we've been on this rant, gold is just going into absolute oblivion. Trying to work its way back up to those 5,000s, man. I mean, we're at 921. Gold's on an absolute just ripper.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, let me get to...
And this is another example, chat. Like, I was long gold, and let's see, where did I get long? It was off the... Yeah, it was off the IB, breaking back into the IB. I was long here, and I rode it up, and I took profits. I trailed my stop up, took profits at like 839 or so, and then just it goes into absolute oblivion. It's like, I can't win today. Truthfully, I can't win. Like, even though I'm not red on the day, right? I'm green. I'm good. I still feel like I can't win, and it's just it's annoying.
Someone fancy for the chat to fight with Matt on what catches trays from our new producer here. Okay. All right, Kate Roman. No, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I will fight anybody, but our new brand ambassador Izzy is going to be my fighter in the ring. So if anyone wants to go up against him, let me know. But yeah, no, I already said, Trunk, I hit DLL. I blew a select funded this morning. So yeah, it's cooked. But yeah, and it is what it is. So, you know, thankfully I've got a few, actually one real close to a payout. One of the I took a select flex, and I'm just one more day away from a payout there. But I'll have to reload. I've got I'm down a funded now, so I'll have to load that back up. I don't have actually. This is like the first time in forever I don't have any active evals because I had 5 fundeds. But yeah, it's boy, it's tough, guys. It is tough out there on a day like today. You know, we talk about trading the 80% days as opposed to the 20% days. You know, the normal days, whatever the hell that means, right? This is not a 20% day. This is a 1% day. The ranges today, what we're seeing, the velocity and violence of these moves, 40 to 50 point wicks on candles, for crying out loud. That is a 1% day. If if you're getting whipped out of trades today, I mean, if you're making money today, hey, honestly, couldn't be happier for you. Hope it got you to a payout or to a funded account. But if you're getting whipped out of trades, if you're frustrated today, welcome to the club, guys. We'll make jackets.
Apologies if you're a Cubs fan.
Yeah, the Cubs fans catching strays. Well, I don't know if Potato Nick is still lurking, so I wasn't going to take out Bears fans, but I don't want him popping back in and screeching at us.
Holy.
So let me ask you this then, Joey. We've all had days like this before. Hopefully we don't have too many again, but they happen. So fast forward about 20 hours to me. You're sitting down, you're getting ready to trade tomorrow. What are you doing between now and then to be mentally ready to do it?
Yeah. Well, fortunately, tomorrow I'm not trading. I will be taking my wife to her appointment. But if I were to be trading, it would be honestly, like, to be honest, after today, I won't be in my office. Like, I won't be at my computer looking at charts, seeing what things are happening. Like, even though I still might do like an Asia stream tonight just for my community, because I promised them a stream. But I'm not gonna be taking any trades. I'm not gonna be looking for trades. I'm not gonna just I want to be away. You know, I want to be away from the charts and just have that mental reset, and then come back the next day or the next time that I trade and have a clean slate, because trading with where I'm at now is not good.
Yeah, and in all honesty, that's probably exactly what I'm going to do as well. And I mean, I'll be here tomorrow. Are you not going to be on the stream tomorrow?
No, I will be I will be gone tomorrow. So I'll be flying solo tomorrow.
All right. Well, I can do that. But you know what? I would say your answer is very similar to my answer in terms of once you reach a certain point in your career, once you're confident enough in your ability to rebound, and once you understand what today was and is just a complete shit show, for lack of a better term, right? Yeah. Once you understand that there's not a lot of work that needs to be done. And in fact, I would argue it's the exact opposite. It's distance at this point. Probably after I'm done with a Moss here in about 90 plus minutes, I got a couple other work things. I got a couple emails to return and all that, but I probably will not look at charts again for at least a couple hours, or maybe even I might check in on the Asian session tonight too, but that's about it. Yeah. And now if you're newer and you have like multiple days like this, then there's some work to be done. Then you need to figure out what's going on both technically and in your head that has you revenge trade, right? Like, because you and I both hit tilt on an account, but it wasn't from revenge trading. Now, I probably had a little poor position sizing. I will completely own up to that. But I did not, and I had the urge. As soon as that account went out, I had the urge to load up another one and try it again. And now that would have worked, but it would have been the exact wrong thing to do, because it would have been an emotional decision and not a trading and technical decision. So yeah, I think some distance at this point is what is needed. But again, that's what you can do when you have the track record that you have, when you have the track record that I have, to rebound and go from there. Now, it doesn't mean we're going to be green on the next day or the day after that or even the day after that. If this price action continues, it's going to be really tough to find good entries on more than one or two micros at that point. Yeah. But yeah, it's tough, and it doesn't dull the emotions any less, and it doesn't make me feel any better right now, but I have the confidence that I'll be back.
Speaking of track record, chat, I do gotta say here, in case you didn't see it on Twitter, my red streak came to an end, or my green streak. My green streak came to an end. I had a red day yesterday. We made it 46 days in a row of green, which is
that's fucking impressive. I actually a couple days ago went back and looked at my journaling, and 21 days is the longest I had. So huge. Nice. That's big. Congratulations on 46. Now, can you confirm a rumor I heard that that if you had gotten to 50, that you tanked it because if you gotten to 50, you would have had to shave your head?
Yeah, I purposely did not get to 50, so I did not have to shave.
Okay, I just wanted to. I saw that rumor on socials. I just wanted to be sure on that.
Yeah, but so one cool thing that I decided to do, chat, is like, I had the 46-day green streak. Yesterday I had a red day, and we were on a massive heater. I mean, we hadn't had a red day since October, right? And so November we were all green, December we were all green, January we were all green, and after having the red day yesterday, I decided to go ahead and pay myself, right? Because I wanted to make it real. Like, if it's sitting in my account, like I don't really have the money, right, that I made from that green streak. And so yesterday, I decided to pay myself 10 grand out of the money that I made over that green streak. We made over 30,000 on that heater in the personal account, and so decided to pull out 10K of it and just and pay myself. And so make it real, put it in the pocket. Use it to fund some other stuff, whatever, right? But that's
pay your yacht staff.
What's that? Yeah,
the yacht staff.
Yeah. The yacht staff got to eat, so got to make sure they're well fed. But I honestly, like, that was the first time that I truly paid myself out of my account. I did withdraw a couple grand for something that I wanted. I was buying something for my wife, and I withdrew a couple grand of it to use for that. But like yesterday was the first actual time of paying myself out of my personal account since I started it. And I gotta say, man, it's a good feeling, like, to have your account, you're like, and paying yourself out of it and making the money real, even on prop accounts. When you're trading here with Tradeify, like, when you get to a payout, like take a payout, like, whether it's small, whether it's big, it doesn't matter. Just take a payout, pay yourself, make it real, put it in your pocket. Because then that encourages you, inspires you, and motivates you to keep going and to keep, grinding for those payouts and paying yourself. Because trust me, chat, there is no greater feeling than, making money as a trader and paying yourself and it going right to your bank. Like, it's an incredible feeling. So put the money in your pocket, baby.
It absolutely is. And we've, over the months been doing this, we get a lot of questions about when people should take payouts. And I'll admittedly tell you, like, as I've been fooling around in these Tradeify accounts, I will push some of them towards a max payout and have gotten plenty of them. But I also understand early on in the process, like, if you're brand new and you have the it's your first payout, I don't care if it's a few $100. I agree with Joey. And in that situation, if I just started trading 3 months ago, 6 months ago, whatever, and this is my first opportunity for a payout, I'm going to take it, right? Especially if it can put you in some sort of break-even mode as far as, like, the accounts you've paid for. Like, if you're trading, 3 or 4 accounts and you paid $500 for them, and you have the opportunity to take an $800 payout, well, now you're up $300, right? Now I do recommend what a lot of people have said. You take a chunk of those payouts, maybe used to fund a personal account. Now I've not been as active in my personal account as I need to be. That's one of my Q1 goals for this year. But I know, Joey, you and I both have personal accounts. We both have Tradeify accounts, and it's creating multiple income streams within trading itself. And I highly recommend it. Even if you're only able to put a few thousand into a personal account, trade 1 or 2 micros on that, and just, treat that as a retirement account. That's basically what I'm doing with mine. So you don't feel like, and with that mindset behind it, you don't feel overly stressed taking, the biggest loss I've taken in that account, I think in the last 3 or 4 months, has been like $250. And I've, and I'm shooting for $300 to $400 winners. So just a small, steady build there. And hopefully in 10 or 15 years, when I'm wanting to dial back a lot of what I do, there's a really good chunk of change in there to support us for however long we need.
100%. Yes, sir. Payouts, baby. Payouts. Put it in the pocket. Even if it's just taking off a small little portion, right? Just to cover your risk a little bit,
Des says, I think the first payout should be max payout. Most of us blow the account after requesting payouts, just grind until max payout to profit to payout. And if that's the approach you want to take, I mean, listen, what we're telling you, what we would do, or, you know, our perspective on this, there's no really wrong way to do it. Now, I get what you're saying, but I also know we have, you know, in this, again, people come into this chat to vent and do all that over the months that I've been doing this. And I know there's been people that have qualified for payouts, but try to grind to the max and end up tilting. So just be very, and trust me, that probably is the most frustrating feeling. You know, and thankfully I haven't done that, but I probably will at some point. But yeah, it's a tough situation, but you got to do what's best for you, your family, your financial situation. And it's just one more reason why we do encourage you, before you decide to break into trading as a full-time career, to try to be as comfortable financially as you can. I realize in this day and age, especially with you know, bills skyrocketing left and right, it's tough to do this, but in all honesty, it just ideal circumstances, having 6 months worth of your bills put away before you embark on a full-time trading career is highly recommended. Can't recommend that enough. So
I would argue even more than that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm compromising, Joey, because I would say a year, but I know some people would say it's way too damn much.
Yeah.
But at least 6 months of bills put away, so that and then really at that point you don't have 6 months to figure out how to trade. You have 4. Because if you haven't at least begun to figure out or gotten some payouts at that point, you need to step back and figure out how you're going to increase that cushion that you have. Trust me, from somebody who almost did it, you don't want to run into your last week or two of spare money and for bills and not have it figured out yet. So and even 6 months, guys, is a very quick time horizon to being proficient in trading. I'm not saying it's impossible, very difficult.
The spiral is real. Yeah, the spiral is real. It happens. Mario, am I bringing the ducks in here? No, we're not bringing the ducks in here. Holy.
you got ducks?
No, I do on stream earlier this morning. I do like giveaways, and we do duck races.
Okay.
And it's a good time. It's a good time.
Okay.
Chat loves it.
Okay.
I think there's too many people in here to do duck races. It only holds like 1,000. So I mean, we have 324. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe we can do one at some point. But actually, I know, you know, we've just had one tech things after another trying to figure out behind the scenes. But I know we want to desperately bring the marble races back too. Of course, we need Drew for that because we run those on Drew's computer. But hopefully, we can get that at some point. But yeah, honestly, guys, it's yeah, it does. I know what you were saying. I did that many times with. Was focused getting there as fast as possible. And it is, and that's why, honestly, guys, and I know this sounds like a line, but when I always recommend when somebody first starts trading, focus on one eval at a time and getting that to funded, maybe getting that to a payout. But once you've done that, it's okay to have two or three. Obviously, we allow you to have up to 500 accounts here. If you want to have one that maybe is your little more of your poker account and risk account, that's fine. I will tell you, I take far more risky trades in my funded accounts than I do in my personal account. Now, it doesn't mean I'm just YOLOing it left and right. I'm still, trading according to my risk appetite. But ultimately, I'm going to take, for something that costs, $100 to reload, as opposed to losing $1,000 of my own, real money. I'm absolutely going to take a few bigger risks in that scenario as well.
100%. Yeah, I would say I take a little bit more riskier trades in my funded as well. Size appropriately though,
So what do we do now, Joey? Do we just kind of sing Kumbaya and hope that the urge to punch things goes away?
Yeah. Yeah. I need to settle down a little bit. There's really nothing in the market that I'm like overly excited for. Nasdaq's kind of just hovering in the middle of the range there. And then looking at gold went on a little ripper. It's just kind of hovering above IB high. So, I mean, there's something I'm overly excited for. Just kind of waiting to see if the market does anything. We are getting into that lunch hour where volume gets a little bit weird. So honestly, like for me, it might just be the time just to take it on the chin and call it. I mean, I am green. So there's a W in all of this, right? There's a W here, green. Not happy about it though.
Yeah. Well, I am not. So, But yeah, no, NQ just humping VWAP here, so there's not a whole lot to do, and you tend to see this after these crazy moves. Is eventually the market will find an equilibrium and just hang out there for a couple hours to, even the traders on the street need a breather from time to time, and lunch is usually the time to do it. I did see this morning Jolts came in a little weak, and I just said it says on my newsfeed, the Jolts job report delivered another blow to the U.S. labor market, cementing a trio of disappointments today. December job openings slid to 6.5 million, down from a revised 6.9. With a vacancies per unemployed of 0.9. Today's wave of softer than consensus forecast labor numbers have increased the market implied probability of a June Fed rate cut, which is right now projected to be first of the year to 55%. So we'll kind of keep an eye on that. And again, guys, I believe I'll double check this tomorrow, but I believe it's no non-farm payroll tomorrow. They delayed that until Wednesday due to the shutdown. So, one of these days we can go a few months without a shutdown, and then maybe we can actually get all this data on time. But yeah, and of course, then we're going to have the Fed transition coming. I did see President Trump say today, Warsh, his Fed pick, if he does not agree with him on interest rates, or if he does not pledge to agree with him on interest rates, he's not going to nominate him. So kind of a hard press on the incoming Fed chair to, now he, to be fair, the guy's one vote, and I'm sure he'll vote for rate cuts, but they got to swing a couple more votes there. So we'll see what happens. I know that's something that's been a big priority for this administration, is to get the interest rates down. So we'll see what happens there. We'll start looking at the Fed Watch tool in the next week or two to see when any sort of rate cuts are forecasted. But we'll see what happens when the Fed swings after the next meeting.
Yeah, 100%. Well, Matt, what are you saying? What are you saying on the market?
Oh, I'm kind of seeing the same thing you are on the NQ here. We're not seeing a whole lot. GC's come into VWAP as well. And again, guys, this is, we talk about the markets finding balance, right? And when you see a lot of the assets kind of move into VWAP like this, you look, let's see, even CL is just drifting below VWAP. ES is humping VWAP just as the NQ is. This is, by definition, this is balance in today's market, right? Because what is VWAP? Volume weighted average price. It's the average price paid per contract throughout the entire session. I don't anchor my VWAP to anything other than the day. My VWAP starts at 6 p.m. Eastern, and it'll close at 5 p.m. the next day. So I don't get too cute with VWAP. I know people will sometimes anchor it to major economic events, or in stocks they'll anchor it to earnings. I've just never done that. I'm a KISS trader. Keep it simple, stupid. So I just keep my daily VWAP. And so when you see price just start to move and around VWAP and just hover there, it means, again, neither the buyers nor the sellers really have control right now. Markets, by definition, have found a balance, have found an equilibrium. Now, it doesn't mean, of course, that we're going to stay here all day, but it does mean that we'll, for right now, I'm not trusting any big moves, and I probably will not look to take any moves unless we get to the plus or minus one standard deviation band. Considering what's happened today, that most moves have been met with some kind of counter moves, that may be, and again, I probably will not trade the rest of the day, but that would be my strategy if I were hanging around today, would be to wait for pops to the plus and minus one standard deviation and then play for moves back to VWAP.
Yeah, I would like to get away from VWAP. I want NASDAQ to get away from VWAP because there's nothing here. Like, let's go to IB high, let's go to IB low, and let's just be in this together. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What time is Powell speaking? I don't know if Powell is speaking today.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set the vibes right, chat. Hold on, let me get this set up here. There we go. We're gonna set the vibes right. You know what I mean? Oh, let me get the lighter going. Come on.
We got a nice little candle there.
Don't let me down, lighter. Lighter. There we go. We're going to set the vibes right, chat. He's going to pull out the candle too. Would you look at it? Chat, there we go. Boom. The vibes are right. There it is. You know, the vibes always come out when the candles are lit.
Well, I'll tell you, my first instinct after that trade was to reach for my lighter, but not to light a candle.
Starting to look like a date in here, chat. All the candles are.
I'm not commenting on that. I don't want to get angry emails. But yeah, you know what? Tomorrow is definitely going to be a thank fuck it's Friday kind of day. I'll tell you that. I will be trading tomorrow. But I'm going to be very, very light about it. It's going to be one of those situations is A+ trades only, smaller position size. Try to hit a couple of base hits going into the end of the week. You know, you know, you played a lot of baseball growing up too, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we both did. And so it's kind of like when you're in a series and you're 0 for the first 2 games of that series, you just want to slap a base hit or 2 in that last one and just try to get on the board, just try to get yourself going. It's interesting, you know, baseball to me is the one that I think, you know, we always compare trading to sports, right? But baseball is probably one of the best metaphors for that for me because again, like the markets are every day, right? Markets are open every day. You have, you know, maybe 3, 4, 5 really good opportunities per day. What are you going to do with them? Are you going to swing at this pitch, that? And baseball's the same way, right?
Yeah.
You know, when you're in season, there's games day after day, sometimes multiple. You're going to get 3, 4, 5 opportunities to really make a difference in the game offensively, and maybe, you know, depending on where you play, a handful in the field as well. What are you going to do with those opportunities? And if you make a mistake, how are you going to recover from it? It's no different than trading. The analogies there could just go on forever.
Yeah, 100%.
And what position did you play?
Center field.
Okay, all right. I was predominantly third base.
Nice.
So.
Real Chris says, Joey, you had an impressive green streak. What was your longest red streak and how did you get out of it? I don't exactly remember what my longest red streak. I know that there was a period where I was like red day after day. I mean, it was like, it could have been like 2 weeks that I just didn't have a green day, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, so I don't remember how long it was, but I can speak on getting out of a red streak because I've been on them. It's everybody goes through seasons, like kind of what we just talked about. Like everybody goes through seasons, right, of winning and losing. And if you're going through a season of losing, at that point, it's just like you just gotta de-risk. You gotta size down tremendously. If you normally trade like 5 micros, go to 2, right? Go to 2 micros, or go to 1 micro. And I think the biggest thing is when you go on a losing streak like that, it's really hard on the mental. Like it can weigh on you because you're like, man, I just can't catch a win, right? The best thing you can do is just put green on the board, right? Whether it's small, big, it could be $5, it could be $10, it could be 300, right? It doesn't matter, big or small, just put green on the board and then get out and walk away. Because then at that point, you're getting yourself out of the psychological standpoint of I'm always red, right? And so you're putting green on the board and do it day after day. Do it just as much as you possibly can. Don't even worry about P&L or coming out with a massive amount of money, right? Put green on the board for 2 weeks, right? Whether it's $5 or 10, 100, doesn't matter. Do it for 2 weeks and then see how you feel after it. And then if you start to feel good and better about yourself in trading, then start sizing up a little bit. But at that point, when you're going through a season of losing, only thing that matters is putting something on the board that's green.
Yeah, just like I said, it's like you're trying to slap that opposite field hit, even if you're traditionally a pull hitter, just trying to put the ball in play, especially if you've been striking out a lot, right? Just get a bat on the ball and see what happens. And it's, you know, guys, I hope you guys take something away from this, and that again, one of my biggest pet peeves as long as I've been in this industry, and I've seen, you know, the rise and subsequent fall of a lot of the Instagram small cap traders, you know, some of those people who shall remain nameless. Most of you know at least a name or two in that field. And then it's now sort of the rise, and there will be the eventual fall of the and by, you know, I mean the people who are not serious about what they do. I'm not talking, you know, there's a lot of really good traders out there who stream a lot, and good for them. And you know, I'm not, because every time I say this, somebody's like, well, I watch so and so and they're great. I'm not attacking anybody personally. I'm just saying the industry at large. You know, I've seen the subsequent rise now of the YouTube futures traders and all of that. And, you know, again, it's this environment that we're in, both socially and especially politically right now, where it's like, nobody can admit they're wrong, right? Nobody. When was the last time you heard like a major figure? I don't care, politics, sports, entertainment, whatever, just stand up and said, oh man, you know what? I was wrong on that. I was just 100% wrong. I fucked up. That's my fault. Right? You don't see that anymore. It's hemming and hawing and justifying this and that and backtracking and circular thinking. You can't have that in trading. You can't, because you can't lose money every single day and look at yourself in the mirror and say, I'm a profitable trader. That may work in other disciplines, you know, and there is, of course, some degree to fake it till you make it, even in trading. But at some point, you acknowledge you're profitable or not. And there is no in between. And even if you're profitable a few bucks after 6 months, you're far ahead of the curve. But you are going to have setback days, right? You are going to have days like both Joey and I had today that are just so frustrating you want to scream. There may have been an expletive or two that I of course very quietly and respectfully said after watching that trade go down after I got out. And yes, the urge to throw things. Thankfully, as I've told the chat, I've only lost one mouse over the years. What's the phrase? Sudden acceleration sickness, and then coming to a very abrupt stop. But that was because the batteries ran out. It was like 10 years ago before those things had like rechargeable batteries in them. So it was not because I lost a trade. It's because I couldn't get into a trade. And then the mouse accelerated rapidly across the room where it came to a sudden stop against the wall.
Yeah. Oh, it's tough, bro. It's tough.
It is.
You got it, and host. I'm so sorry. Buy my book.
I just blew an account, guys. Buy my course.
Holy.
Who was that? I actually know, even if you know who this is, don't say it. I don't want to get anybody into it. But who was there was a guy like 6 months ago, and I wouldn't say he had a huge following, but he had probably 20, 30,000 subscribers that got caught deleting his streams when he was red.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember who that was. I'm not going to say it if I remember, but yeah, it got called out for it and then just sort of disappeared. That was my set. That became one of my top 5 favorite stories. But my number one is still the one of the guy who claimed the kid, like 19 years old, claimed he had a Lambo and goes out in the garage. Sure enough, there's a Lamborghini there, and he gets in. Somebody's like, well, you need to drive it. And he's live streaming on his phone, so he's walking around. And he props the phone up on the dash, and somebody's like, let's take it for a drive. And he's like, yeah, okay, bet. And so he goes in, and he didn't stop the stream. You hear him as clear as day say, hey, Mom, where's Dad's keys? He deleted his account, and he was pretty big in the space for being so young. This was right before the pandemic. This was like 2019. But yeah, it was funny. I had seen him once, and just you've been in this business even a few years, you can spot people like that a mile away.
Yeah.
There's a lot, guys. There's a lot of really good traders out there on that stream. There's also a lot of complete bullshit artists. I'm not going to tell you who's who. Like, you just gotta kind of figure it out. But just know if somebody's too good to be true, they probably are. They're not going to be on a stream like this talking about how we tilted accounts today. Or I guess we can. We'll just make sure Drew deletes it later, Joey.
I'll always be open, bro. If I tilt, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it live, baby.
Well, I've said many times, I think it's, and I believe this through my whole soul, is that you are going to learn more from watching us talk about things like this and watch us take losing trades and how we manage them versus, oh, look, everything's good all the time, right? Trade this, trade, like, I'm not saying we're going to lose on purpose by any stretch, but listen, we take a trade on in any point of the 8-hour stream here, guys, and you can play along and make some. That's great. Like, we're all happy for that. But it's about growing and learning as a trader and learning how to manage your losses and manage your risk in your first year. I don't care if you've made a dime in payouts, but you get the end of year one and you at least have a pretty good idea of how to manage risk, meaning you were blowing all your accounts in 1 or 2 days to start. Now maybe you're passing some, but at least it's taking you 7, 8, 9 days to get there, and you're holding those accounts. You're not taking outsized risks. You're ahead of the game, and you're going to be just fine.
Yeah, 100%. Nasdaq, meanwhile,
Nasdaq
just flagging under VWAP here.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to. Like I said, I need to find a way to. Actually, I'll probably just start pulling up Bookmap on my Mac so that it's not on this computer and clogging everything up. But yeah, I wish I could kind of see where the liquidity is layered right now, because I feel like we're coiling up for another move. Whether that's I would tend to think it's down. I think we're gonna revisit lows by the end of the day.
Yeah, 100%. Margaret Mega Mario says, what Joey said a while back, help me stay consistently green a lot more, do base hits. I've been doing that for 3 months. Now my red days are way less often because of it. Holy. GG's with the Mario.
Yeah, that's good advice. That's damn good advice. Yeah, NQ, the robots are fighting here. That's exactly what's happening. So the big money, the big boys are on a break. Oh man. So any plans for the weekend?
Actually, yes. So I'm turning half of my garage into a little content studio.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have like a little content area that I can like film videos and piddle in, you know. And it's gonna be good. We're clearing out the space for it now. And I got some like equipment coming. I got like a table coming. I got some lights, some mics for the camera. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look clean.
Well, that should be fun. I look forward to seeing what comes out of that.
Yeah, because like I record videos here at my desk, and it's like I got a camera above me, but I feel like the production value just could be better. You know, it could be better. And so at this point now, I'm in a stage where it's like I'm trying to one up everything that I did last year.
Okay,
you know what I mean? So that goes along with the content side of things too. And so I'm pumped to everything comes in Saturday that I ordered.
Okay,
so we're gonna spend some time on Saturday building that out. You know, doing some test runs, creating some videos with it. And then outside of that, I'm just going to be spending time with the fam. Spending time with my wife, my son, my stepdaughter, and just, yeah.
Got any, you already made your resis for Valentine's Day?
No, I haven't. Believe it or not, I mean, I do stuff for my wife for Valentine's Day, but my wife isn't really big on Valentine's Day. She doesn't really like it. Like, she's not really into it. You know what I mean? Because I mean, we go on dates together, you know, even outside of Valentine's Day. So it's not like it'd be any different, but she's just not big on Valentine's Day.
Okay.
So which I appreciate, because it's like, I'm not either. It's like, I'm not like huge on it.
Yeah.
Me personally, and I mean, this could be a hot take. I don't know. I don't feel like one specific day should be like, oh, show your significant other how special they are. I don't believe that should be one specific day. Right. I think that's an ongoing thing. And so I think that's why I'm just not like a huge fan of V-Day. But
yeah, I will say I will agree to some point, because like I have found with my wife the random flowers like 3 or 4 times a year seem to work out a lot better than that specifically. However, and she's in here saying, yeah, Valentine's Day is just another day. Well, babe, but you have not. I'm just going to tell everyone where our hot date is on Valentine's Day. So no, so my wife is correct. So her birthday is February 12th, and so she's always like, well, we don't need to go out to a nice dinner on my birthday and Valentine's Day. I'm like, okay, who cares? Let's go to a nice dinner on both nights. It's 2 nights but so we are going to a nice place, a new Italian restaurant on the hill in St. Louis for her birthday that she wanted to try. But then on the 14th, we found this out a few years ago, and this is one of the funniest things I ever saw, to the point where we had to do it. And 2 years ago we did it, and it was probably one of the best Valentine's Day dates I've ever had. Do you know who does reservations, table service, and all decorates their entire restaurant for Valentine's Day? White Castle.
What? White Castle?
I shit you not.
No.
She brought this up to me a couple years ago, and I thought she was pranking me, because I'm like, okay, this is a test, right? Like, I'm going to say, yeah, let's go to White Castle. And it's like, well, we didn't go out to a no, like, she was into it. And I'm like, all right, let's try it. And we went. This was where we used to live, a White Castle attached to a gas station.
Oh,
we go in, and they're sure enough, they have a host who seats you and hands you menus. And then we'll take your order in the whole nine. It's table service at White Castle. It's hilarious. Yes, we have reservations for that on Saturday night.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I love that. Holy White Castle.
Yeah, but no, it's a cute thing, you know. And actually, we took like they had like a, I don't know if they're gonna have it at this one. They had like a backdrop, so we had one of the servers take like pictures like we were at prom with the backdrop. It was an absolute blast, and I'm looking forward to the nice Italian food on the hill on the 12th. But I'm really looking forward to that as well. It's you know, one of those just unusual things, but you create a really cool memory from it. Like those are the kind of things I just like. And that's, you know, I mean, it's, hey, and we can spend like $30 on dinner and both be happy with it. So, hey, I'll take it.
Someone in chat says 50 sliders, please.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they had like special Valentine's little packages of certain different, you know, little kind of value meals like they did. Yeah, it was a blast. I mean, if anyone's still, especially if you're like, you know, in high school and you think like we went and there was, we had made one of the early reservations. So we were there by ourselves for just about 15, 20 minutes, which is really all you need. But then there was like a couple high school couples came in, and then there was a couple in like their 70s that came in. It was really cool. It was and to their credit, like, you know, who knows who the other people that work there, but like even the people working the grill in the back and the host, quote unquote, and the two people they had as servers were just really about it and made it a blast. So
nice. Yeah. Love that.
All right. Well, Joey, any closing thoughts here before we transition out here?
Yeah, Chai, if you're tilted like me, just don't trade. That's it. Just stay out of it, bro. Because that's exactly what I'm doing. And go about your day, because today has me full blown ready to throw hands with my monitor. So yeah. If you're there with me, if you're feeling my pain, just walk away. That's it.
All right, guys. So that does it for the midday markets. We're going to take just a very brief break, and then we are going to come back with a Moss for the trading floor. I'll see you then.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the trading floor, aka the Father and Son Trading Hour. So, welcome in Amos, my co-host for this segment. How you doing, sir?
Matt, great. What about you?
Oh man, fuck these markets, man. Seriously, I don't know how much you heard of the last hour, but both Joey and I was telling him, and most people carry over audience wise, so I don't need to recap the whole thing. But I top ticked the 950 candle. So right up here, I got short right on this candle as we were breaking down here, and then it took me up here, and I stopped out 3 ticks from the top of this wick, and it went down 300 points after that.
No way.
Yeah. I'm on one today, and I'm not quite to the punching monitors phase like Joey was, but I'm definitely at the screaming obscenity stage.
Oh my. To be honest, like, what is this volume? 400 handles at the open every single day.
Well, it's gone down.
It is crazy, actually.
It's gone down in the last hour, but our 5-minute ATR was 80 when I came on with Joey, and it's insane. Like, because as I said, one of the challenges there, even if you're being good about your position size, even if you're 2 to 3 micros, with a 5-minute candle being 80 handles, you can be right on time and direction and still get whipped out of a trade.
Absolutely.
This is just one of those days. Honestly, I realized it early on, and I hero traded because I was trying to catch a big move down, and that was probably my mindset into that was probably a mistake because I was trying to catch a big move. I was willing to let it go a little more. Now, if I had stopped out, I still would have stopped out, quicker than 3 ticks from the high of the wick. It still would have gone the direction I wanted to, but at least I would have felt better about my risk management. Instead, I tilted a funded account, and now I'm down to 4. So
still, I think like just having the perspective of going for a bigger trade in those days is like, it's pretty good, knowing that the market is just gonna move. It's been moving for 5 days like this, so I think you did the right play. Is just, like you said, you could be right but get wiped out of a trade. 80 handles on the 1-minute candles. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it is actually crazy.
Well, as Joe, and a similar thing happened to Joey. He was out on a 50 handle wick. I mean, what the fuck do you even do in that? There's nothing to do. 50 handle wicks in the NQ like that. Yeah, that's one of those situations. It's just okay, whatever. So now again, as I said, the urge to I have 4 other funded accounts. One's very close to payout. The urge to load up another one or immediately buy another eval, and my initial instinct was like, okay, I got these selects, but growth has 1-day pass. I'm gonna go load up a growth real quick and try to pass it on this. But that even if that would have worked, that's a stupid thing to do because that's the wrong mindset to trade. So, but as I said, just because we're experienced and consistently profitable doesn't mean there's not still days like this. Doesn't mean there's not still days that frustrate us. And my mistake was I was a little heavily position size. I was 2 minis into that. That's too big for a day like today. If I had even been 10 micros, it would have had room to retrace and take me to a really, really nice profit. But but that's my standard position size. So I probably should have actually 3 or 4 is. So I was dialed down a little bit, but at the same time, it's still just failing to recognize the velocity of the day today, even though I was right on my thesis of where price was going. That's what cost me today. So it is what it is. But ultimately we, the markets are open tomorrow.
Absolutely. Those kind of days for sure are extremely frustrating when you look for a big play and you get wiped out and you see it just go down and down towards your take profit. I feel you, Matt. This is it's all, I think you still did the right decision, chilling after not grabbing some accounts and just living to trade another day. Basically, that was the play today, and it is really hectic right now. Even after the down move of 400 handles, there was like a straight up move without any pullbacks for around 30 minutes, which was 300 handles in and of itself. Like, it is really hard. This market right now is extremely hard to trade. So yeah, definitely lower your size. I'll trade like potentially 2 micros in this PM session if I take a trade.
Yeah, I mean, this is, but like I said, and I know it was, I don't know if it was yesterday or the first day we were on together, where I talked about my 80-20 rule and how 80% of market days are a certain way. And that's the days you want to design your strategies for.
Yeah, for
This
sure.
isn't even a 20%. This is a 1% day in terms
Absolutely.
of the velocity of movement. And I don't have Bookmap up while I'm streaming now, because it seems to really clog things up. But I Bookmap up in the mornings now while I'm trading. And Bookmap on days, there are days we'll run towards liquidity, days we'll run away from liquidity. And there's days where we're both, but it usually, like we were doing both within like 10 minutes. Like big liquidity hits the board, we go take it out. More big liquidity hits the board, we run away from it. And it has been such a chaotic day. And despite all that, like oil is down a couple percent and silver's getting murdered again today. But other than that, we're only down 2/3% in the NQ for all of this whippy action. But let me ask you this though, Amos. I know you're earlier in your career than me, but you're still finding a lot of consistent profitability. But I know you still have rough days as well. How do you recover from those days?
Yeah, that's such a good question. And my answer is going to be really different to most people. And that's going to be the importance of backtesting again. And what I do is I just go back and look at my data. Let's say usually not after a big losing day. After a big losing day, it's more about, breathing, going for a walk, trying to not be alone on that day, just chill with your friends, go to the restaurant, just not even thinking about it too much. That's what I would do. But let's say I'm in a big slump and I'm losing back to back, and it will happen. And it happened to me this year, and it will happen to me again in a few months, that's for sure. But let's say I'm in a big slump and I'm back to back losing. I just go back at my data and look at all the pictures that I have in my folder. I'm like, all right, right now I've seen it happening before. I went through that big loss streak before, and I knew that I know that if I keep trading the same exact way, I'll recover from that drawdown, and I'll be up on the year, and I'll be up on the quarter. So this is basically how I just lean my shoulder on my data to just basically give me a heads up and push me towards just trading the same system, and being a little bit more cautious of the fact that I don't need to switch my strategy. I don't need to make big changes. I just need to de-risk a little bit more and enter in higher probability trades. So this is what I'm doing. I know it's kind of different to a lot of people, but let's say after a day, if I had to respond to you, it would be like chilling with my friends and trying to not be alone as more as possible, basically.
Yeah, and that's kind of what Joey and I said as well. Is like when you have the numbers on your side, and I know you're a huge data guy as I am, but when you're confident in your ability to trade, especially in normal days, the ability to recognize this is not a normal day, and the ability to just say, you know what, instead of like searching for what I did wrong, and again, like I said, I was position sized a little poorly, but it was still a pattern. Like you said the other day, you took a loss on trade. I'll take that trade 10 times out of 10. I'll take this one again. But I made a small mental error in position sizing, or that's more of a mechanical error. But regardless of that, I trust myself to rebound. And again, it was a funded account. It sucks, but it's not like, $3,000 came out of my own pocket. So I'm not too busted up on that. I do see you have a trade on there. You want to talk through that for us?
Yeah, for sure. It is exactly the same kind of framework I talked about yesterday, guys. And I talk about every single time in the masterclass we did in Miami. I talk about this exact setup every single time. And it is a setup, I think, that just gives you a good perspective on when to look for a reversal, for basically a short-term reversal, and look for a pullback in the market. So usually price goes from a state of balanced, where buyers and sellers agree on price, which we call value, which happened here. And then when price will sell off aggressively, the market will basically be in a state of imbalance. Okay, so balanced to imbalanced, and then when the market is imbalanced, then at a certain point, when the market goes lower and lower, those responsive buyers will like the price. Okay, and then most likely what will happen is balance again. Okay, value, so buyers and sellers will agree on price after a big move down. So here, what I'm saying to myself and what I was able to recognize is those fair value gaps. I know some of you guys don't trade ICT, but I don't use gaps as like most people. I use gaps as targets. I use gaps as areas where, okay, if I look at the volume, this area has such low volume and the transaction here was unfair. Sellers were too aggressive. And for the market to be healthy, we need to find fair value. We need to find, we can't let those inefficiencies in the market. So I like to target them. So right here, you see we had balance and balance. And then when I see that we created a 15-minute fair value gap, I am looking for signs of aggression from those buyers in order to trade back towards the gap, okay, and find a one-to-one trade. And let me tell you what I did here. This is basically like the theory behind it. In theory, when you create a fair value gap on the 15-minute chart, there is an area with low volume in the volume profile, which is called the low volume node. And this is usually what you're trying to target. So here, look at what happened. We went from a state of balanced and balanced aggressively. And then that candle here failed to close below the previous candle's low. When I see this, I'm like, all right, this is potentially an absorption, okay? And this is potentially a sign that those sellers are being exhausted and we need to retrace back towards this fair value gap ASAP, okay? So here, when this candle closes and a brand new candle will open, I will monitor what's happening. There's a lot of things that can happen, but if I get really good signs of aggression from those buyers, nice push up above the opening price, I will take the long here off of structure, stop loss right here, take profit at a 1-to-1. It is a scalp model that I like taking on any pair, really. It's really just, I use those gaps as magnets, and I talk about it every single time. I have multiple videos on it, but this is one of my, one of the models that I can see and I can recognize right now that is working so well. And if you're not using, you're kind of missing out on any pair risk. Even silver happens a lot because the higher the volume, the more those fair value gaps attract price. So here you guys see this was the 15-minute gap that got created. I'm on the 5. So this is what I was targeting. We opened on the new candle right there. We opened up lower, swept that low, failure swing, pushed back up, entered right here at 27 and targeted 71. It took like 30 seconds to hit. So that was the trade. A lot of thinking behind it, but it's pretty simple. I mean, if you get used to those kind of setups, it becomes pretty easy.
All right. Well, at least someone's making some fucking money today. I saw actually, Joey talked about it. It happened to him, then it happened to me, and it happened to Spudnik this morning as well. He got wicked out of a trade that then turned around and ran like 150 points in his direction or something like that. So, I mean, he trades good for a potato, but yeah, that
he is actually a good trader.
So, yeah, it's interesting, and this is something, like I said, Joey and I were talking about in terms of just just the frustration that sets in. So, so you were talking about going from state of equilibrium and balance and all that. What are you seeing on the NQ right now? It looks like we're maybe just moving out of that to the upside.
Yeah. So usually, what I like to look at is the hourly candles. How do they close? Are they closing aggressively above the previous candle's high? Are they wicking the previous candle's high or low? So here, just by purely looking at this 11 a.m. candle, I was willing to go long just purely off of structure. We engulfed that previous candle. So when the new candle opens up, if we can find resistance here inside that bullish bar and then find a shift, that would be a good long opportunity back to the upside. But right now, same kind of thing that is happening. We held 801, which is the engulfed candle. We're pushing back above the previous candle's high, which is 57. So now at any times, I will treat those bearish pullbacks as just fake outs. Okay, I will treat those bearish market structure shift as being fake outs. And if they don't hold, and if I see those sellers being squeezed, I will take a quick scalp back up towards the high of the range. That's what I want to do. So here, this hourly candle is telling me a pretty good story. We're displacing above the opening price. The buyers are the one controlling the market. I really like what I'm seeing. I think we have some room to go back towards 61 in the next hour, though, not necessarily in the next 13 minutes. But we're gonna see. Maybe I'll take a trade, but it will be a $250 trade for me, just to flip kind of a trade, because I made around 800 on this account, and I can make 1,100 to respect the consistency, because it's going to be my third payout on the Lightning accounts back to back. So I'm just going to try to scalp my way to 1,000 for the day.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I see this question, Amos. How do you use macro time in your trading?
Really good question. Macro time meaning ICT concepts, or macro time? What do you refer to exactly? Because if you're referring to ICT concepts, my answer will be completely different to if you're talking to me about macroeconomics.
Well, if we're talking about macroeconomics, they're tuned into the wrong fucking show, man.
I'll just let Matt speak about it.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you, go turn on go turn on CNBC, and I don't normally say that, but you'll have the macroeconomists on there who say a lot of smart sounding things, but they can't trade worth a shit. So
Yeah. So macro time, really good question. So macro time is a moment. So basically, Matt, the macro is the last 10 and first 10 of every single hour.
Okay.
And we call those the macro and ICT concepts because we know that an hourly candle is closing. And if an hourly candle is closing, then it means that there's going to be a lot of orders, exactly like at the end of the day at 350. A lot of institutions will take away their orders, so leave their positions or get in a new position for the new hour. Okay, so a lot of orders are being triggered from the first 10, so the last 10 and first 10 of every single hour, because an hourly candle is closing. So at that moment, it's always depending on what kind of framework you have, GP, because the macro is a moment where you're going to have a lot of volatility. There is going to be orders that are going to get put in the market. So let's say for me, how do I play those macros? Let's say I want to I'm seeing an unfilled fair value gap scenario. Okay. I see this and it's like 54. Okay. Let's say it's 54 and we are in the first 4 minutes of that macro, and that candle is moving and it goes and sweeps liquidity right there. Usually I use those macros as fake outs. I use those macros as, all right, we are going to take out liquidity to then go back in the opposite side. This is what I like to do, because if let's say I'm looking for a buy towards an unfilled fair value gap, I would want to see the macro distributing down, creating a fake out, generating sellers to grab orders back here, push back up, and then give me the long. So how do I play them? I play them as a fake out, basically, and as a way to manipulate price and trigger new orders. So let's say I'm bearish, okay, and the unfilled gap is below me, and we're doing this, okay. Let's say we're doing this, and the macro hits, okay, and there's an unfilled gap below me. I will wait for the opposite thing. I will wait for this to happen, which is exactly what I did yesterday. Ended up being this happening, and I owe you guys some money, but after all, this is basically what I'm looking at. So at those last 10, first 10, I'm looking for a manipulation to see, to basically enter on my bias.
Okay.
Towards my bias, yeah.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. I'd never heard that phrase before in that particular usage. So
yeah, it is it's just a different language. I mean, the concepts are just rebranded concepts. There's those concepts everywhere. Those
well, yeah, I've said it many times. And listen, everybody wants to talk. Well, who came up with this, or who gets credit for this? Who gives a shit if it'll help you trade? It doesn't really matter. I mean, Amos, you got a pretty good. Somebody probably 40 years from now and be teaching Amos the setups and call them something different. Who cares if it helps you make money? It helps you make money, guys. With candlesticks, there's really nothing new under the sun. There may be new ways of interpreting some of the movements, and there's other tools that you can combine them with. But yeah, it's candlesticks have been around for a very long time. They've been traded the Japanese rice markets forever. What what else do you need? I predominantly use candlesticks. I'll look at Bookmap for some orders on the book. There's not a lot else I use.
I totally agree. I definitely only use candlesticks. Even if let's say I use for value gaps, it's all candlesticks. I don't use anything else but candle behavior. And if I'm expecting that a down wick of a future bullish candle is being created, or the opposite.
Well, so I've just to illustrate the age difference between us here. I've got back in my day, Amos, And when I first started trading, so this was 2013, 2014 ish. And when I first put prop firms was pretty much didn't exist. There wasn't, even options were not as friendly. So it was, a lot of small cap stock trading and all that. And I remember, I believe it was Options House was my first broker. And you trade stocks and options through them. They were eventually bought by TradeStation, who then I went to work for a while. But what was interesting to me is that candlesticks weren't really in vogue. Like they'd been around, Steve Neeson had been teaching them for a couple of decades at that point. But like if you pulled up a chart, like you download I remember I was Options House. I had the app on my phone. And you pull it up, and it's not candlesticks. It's either the OHLC candles, the open, high, low, close, or which is just kind of a different kind of candlesticks. But more often, it was just a line chart, which was when you put down in a 1 minute or a 3 minute, basically tells you next to nothing, right? And so it's interesting then to see how candlesticks really began to get popular right about the time I got into trading. And it was an eye-opening moment for me because I was really just looking at like daily OHLC charts to make decisions. And now all of a sudden, we've got these candlesticks, which are just such a good visualization of price action. I'm not saying they're perfect, and I'm not saying that's all you need. But if there's only one, if you could tell me tomorrow you can only have one thing on your chart to look at, it would be candlesticks. Give me one more thing, it's going to be VWAP. And I can, is that going to get me all the trades that I get now? No, but it's going to give me enough to work with. But yeah, I can't, anybody who just dismisses candlesticks and to me, that's a big mistake. And I know there's some market profiles, some TPOs, some heat map traders out there. I would encourage you to use those in conjunction with candlesticks. And if you're new to trading, guys, you have no idea where to go, start with Steve Neeson, NISON. I don't think his stuff's in print anymore. You can find secondhand DVDs on eBay or his candlestick course book. Great place to start.
Definitely. I totally agree with the candlestick part. It's just, what else do you need? It has everything in it. It has time. It has the price opening. It has the up wick, the down wick. There's a lot of information out here that you can use the candlestick with a certain framework and will help you just understand the market to a different level. It's just about repetition at the end, but candlesticks is definitely by far the best tool you can use.
Yeah, guys. So just a quick review here of the 5-minute charts. We're starting with the ES here. We're basically just humping VWAP on the ES. Same thing on the NQ. And guys, even more so when you look at the GC as well. There's just not a lot right now. I don't know about you, Amos. I'm just not seeing a lot on the board that I'm interested in at this point.
Yeah. To be honest, I still like how the hourly candle is closing. It would be like a 60-40 trade, I would say, not like a 70-30. But I still like how that hourly candle is closing back inside the range, failing to accept higher prices from the previous close. A big level for me would be 69. If we get a closure below 69 aggressively, it would be, especially during the next 5 minutes, it will be a really good indication that we might sell back up towards 21. But this is too early for me to predict. Entering right now would just be a gamble. So yeah. Or even that 15, I like how it's playing around right now. If we get aggressively below that 96, maybe I can catch the flush back on the new one. We'll see. Will be a quick scalp, something close to like $300, $400 maximum. I'm not willing to give back too many profits.
Yeah, I can understand that, especially on a day like today. Those any profits you have can, it evaporate very, very quickly.
Literally get deleted.
And they're gone.
Yeah.
Oh man. So yeah. So we've got today's been a hell of a week. And this week has been a hell of a week as well. Just some really, really wild and wacky price action. I guess that's to be expected. And again, guys, we do have I believe Amazon earnings after the close today. So that's obviously going to affect the Mag 7, which is going to affect the NQ and the ES tomorrow. Tomorrow and in the Asian session. So be very, very careful with that if you're trading in the 4 to 5 o'clock hour before things get or shut down for the day before they go into the Asian session. But yeah, and then again, no non-farm payrolls tomorrow, guys. It looks like, at least on the calendar built into TradingView, those have been moved to next Wednesday because of the government shutdown. We also have CPI next week as well. So big week of economic news next week, and we're sort of coming out of the heart of earnings season. The only big earnings, I mean, there's still some big companies to report, but the only major earnings we're concerned about after today is NVIDIA in a couple of weeks. That'll be a big one, just because there'll be so much questions around the AI and their chips in China. That could really move the markets one direction or another, especially if it confirms a direction the markets are already headed. So lots to keep an eye on the next week or two. Hopefully we don't have a lot of days where the 5-minute ATR is 80 on the NQ. That makes it just next untradeable. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
I'm gonna look for a short. It's actually pretty decent short. I like it.
You're in, or you need a little retracement there for an entry?
I need a retracement. Right now I'm debating whether going for the quick scalp or the bigger picture. The bigger picture would be a 23 where I need to enter macros. You know what? I'm gonna go with the bigger picture.
Okay.
Let's just farm some views out here.
Full port it. Yeah,
Yeah,
Joey, you're right. Today
absolutely.
has been a hell of a year. I'll give you that.
Yeah, it is. Hell of a year. All right, I'm gonna answer shorts right here at that 59 bar.
Okay.
Open high. Let's see what I can make from that. All right, I'm in.
All right.
Position. I need to get the views rolling right here.
There we go.
Let's see. All right. That's good. Let me just make sure I'm on the right account. That would be pretty bad if I'm not on the right account.
All right. Well, let's see how you do. This is also right at the previous day's low as well. That's a pretty big point of interest.
Yep.
Looks like
The retracement can be really big.
looks like
so-
a 5 micro position size you have there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay on the 5-minute chart right there for that trade. Looking for just a bigger picture reversal. That's what is it, like $600 of risk? So holy.
Holy, what did Joey jump back on?
Aggressive open high here on that hourly candle. So
He's stealing your catchphrase there, Joey. Better hit him with a C and D.
holy shit. Can I breathe?
Hey, it just wants to bottom tick you like it top
Holy
ticked me
shit.
earlier.
Right. And even that 15, like I was either way gonna take a scalp for that. I would have been already out from the scalp.
Well, so it's VWAP is the key for me. If that's sitting at about 820, we just had a short rejection of that. If it powers back up through there, that could spell trouble. But let's see what it does up here. If it rejects and goes back below 800, I think you're in really good shape. But that's some power, buying power that just came in.
That is exactly not what I want to see. Exactly. Holy shit. That's serious? 2 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. My trades usually Don't get stopped out as quick.
No, I know. I've seen them. That's
That's usually the moment where I start praying, actually. You know?
Wait, whatever gets you to your PT.
Ow. Back at the hourly opening price. Huge level, but open is actually crazy. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like the volume increased so much that the moves are just so fast, so
Yeah.
aggressive at openings of those higher time frame candles. So pretty normal, I would say, for the current market conditions that we're at. But
Back to
usually
giving
when
up-
I trade
giving
with
up
you guys,
VWAP.
usually I trade lunch hour with the chat. So like it's pretty different to the lunch hour.
We'll see where this candle closes. Getting the end of this 5 minute, and then if the next one can roll a little bit, get you some momentum to the downside. It's a
We'll
nice
see.
looking wick.
Yeah, but you already know, Matt, on NQ that means nothing.
That's, you know what? I hate this.
One singular candle on the 1 minute chart could just wipe it out.
Well, you got 2 rejections of VWAP in the last 4 candles, so
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Going back to break even for like a second.
now it's just going to hang around your break even for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah. Just feel like you're drowning, literally. Like you're like this. Please get me out.
All right, let's get a little selling pressure here.
Give me that. Usually what I do in those kind of moments, I told you, Matt, is like I go on the 5 minute chart and I just chill around on my phone. But the 1 minute chart is just so much more entertaining.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah, it can be.
For the stream, we gotta stay on the 1 minute chart. Like the haters can be like, yo, it's gonna flip on you. You're cooked. I mean, either way, I accepted the risk. It's around like $500 of risk, and I'm up a pretty decent amount on the day. So gotta risk it.
Blue asking who moves the markets during lunch hour. Well, it's the HFTs, it's the bots, and not that the big boys can't be in there playing, but you know, anything that's controlled by a human is going to need to go get a little sustenance in the lunchtime.
You push back up again around like those 20s ish. That's gonna be really, really bad.
Well, it is because you at that point you'd be above 800 and above VWAP. But right now it's looking like it wants lower. It's looking like it wants 750.
It needs to be. You see that up move? It needs to be like the upwick creation of that 50-minute bar, and then flushing below the open, accepting lower price. This is just what I want to see here. Those 5-minute bars are crucial. Needs to close below 68. If we get close below 68, we're good. If not, we're cooked. Moss trading the VWAP projection. My framework was not around that, but you know, I just kind of like when Matt just tells me stuff that will just validate my thesis, you know. So
trying to make you feel good about yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Just goes on Bookmap. Yo, Moss, there's a fucking big order at 22. They're good.
This is what you're supposed to do for your kids. You're supposed to make them feel good about themselves. That's
yeah, just reassure my bias.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll tell you what I'm thinking, but what do you expect me to be like? Oh, I'm going short here. Oh, you're fucking cooked. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's gonna be a trade or two. I'm gonna shit talk you, but I'm gonna try to make sure it's one that you get a PT on before I jump in there on it.
For sure, for sure.
I gotta keep you humble.
Yeah, I like that.
There you go. That's looking good right there.
Yeah, we need to use that as stops. Come on. Give it to me. All right, buddy.
Ten seconds left on this candle.
That 5-minute bar, if it pushes below 59 and use it as stops, that would be cool. First 10 seconds of that 5-minute candle. Come on.
Well, keep in mind, guys, one of the reasons price reacts so much to VWAP is, especially on your major indexes, is because that's always going to be a point for the HFTs and the bots to play around with. Like, we look at the last hour or so as just humping VWAP, but those bots that take big profit on 3 or 4 ticks, they were feasting in that area. All right, there you go. So sweeping the low of that candle. There you go.
Come on.
There it is.
Give it to me. That 15-minute bar is gonna close soon, so 4 minutes. We just get a sell off. That would be just perfect. No retracement, just sell off. Oh hell no.
It's gonna make you earn this one, ain't it?
One singular candle. Holy. Oh, good. The views go up, so we get paid more.
Boy, I need to get your contract, apparently.
Oh my. 2 minutes was enough to just pull me back a break even. Holy shit.
These trades are the fucking worst.
They are, man. They are. That's why
I don't mind. Like
micros.
I say every day, I don't mind being wrong. If I'm wrong, like I'm wrong. Like if the thesis doesn't play out, it doesn't play out. But I just want to be wrong quickly, you know?
Yeah.
So I can move on to something else or throw whatever I'm going to throw and move on with my day.
I don't know. If it goes back towards like 18, 19, that trade is not going to hit.
800 is a pretty key area, and then we've got Bebop right above it. So
for sure, that right there in and of itself is just the worst confirmation ever. Oh my days.
Yeah, you're looking for confirmation. The NQ says confirm these.
Confirm these buys.
Look at Moss cracking jokes on stream. I love it.
Let's go. We're getting better.
I told you I'd get you there, man.
Appreciate you.
They
man.
threw you on with me, man. It's sink or swim in the humor department.
Literally.
Well, he rejected 800 there. That's a good sign.
Yeah, that 5-minute bar, the open is key.
Mm-hmm.
Well, tell me if the 15-minute will open lower or higher, maybe. If we close below 66, I'm going to be really confident in the flush of that new 15, which will happen in 1 minute. I view it, so come on. The people in the chat, type 1 if you think this is going to hit TP. Type 2 if you pray on my downfall and you want it to hit stop loss because you're long.
You just try to get that, so I'll ban everyone who types 2.
Usually I ask that question around break even. We're at break even right now, so it's like that's the perfect time. I'm not like super up in profit, so. Oh, or I'm not gonna be mad if you say 2. I know you're in longs. So. All right, 15-minute bar closed. Hopefully we'll be an open low here. 5-minute bar is pretty freaking weak, but we could still go for that high. See here with that action, after we start closing below 45, I'm gonna be break even. That's the type of action. Timed out for 300 seconds.
Yeah, spam in the chat with the same bullshit.
What was that?
You can click on it and see it.
It was the same message.
Yeah, it was bro. Put your stop to break even.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, you can say it once, but the instant you start spamming the shit out of that, I'm not booting you, but you need to go sit in the corner for 5 minutes and think about what you did.
You're grounded.
Yeah, you're fucking grounded.
Looks pretty good for now. Pulled back towards my break even. I was going to, if I was break even right there, I would have crashed out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no kidding.
Literally. After 46 sweep, I want it to get used as stops, so I'm gonna go break even after that. Before that, it's just Any retracement inside this range is just pure chop. It can do anything. I don't really mind the 1 minute chart, really. The bigger picture plays based on the 94 level and the 81 level. So more based off the 5 minute structure rather than the one. So even if it starts closing heavily here on the 1 minute chart, you know, pretty healthy still for me. I just want to see a flush below 45. That's just... Matt, I had a question. Like, how do you feel right now? You feel better trading alone during the AM session? Like, how does it feel now?
You know, I will say it varies. Like, I think for me that trading on stream during that first hour is very difficult because there's just so many things that, you know, so the first hour of my other than today, of course, like I would say just, and I, you know, it'll take me a couple more weeks collecting a little more data on this, but like, I feel really good about the first hour. After that, you know, some of the slower moving, you know, smaller position size trades that I typically take after the first hour on stream, off stream, doesn't really matter to me, but it actually is really nice to have that first hour to really kind of zone in, catch some of those. Like yesterday, I was scalping that move down left and right and doing really well with it. That would have been a challenge to do well on stream. So,
yeah. I was always wondering, was like, sometimes I ask Matt some questions in the morning, and maybe he's like, can this kid shut up and let me trade?
No, never. You know me, if that were the case, I'd have zero problem saying that shit to you.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know that.
Hey guys, bought my first account last week on Friday, passed on Tuesday, and blown today. I'm sorry to hear that, trading by Sam, but hey, if you passed your first account, if that was your, I mean, is that your first ever either Tradeify account or prop account? If you passed your first ever account, man, that's a huge W.
Good stuff, man. Just want to see it flush. I want to see it flush also, my brother. So we need to make some prayers right now.
Dump it.
Dump it for real.
Yeah, just bought Select Flex. Hope this time will not be greedy. Hey, and that's the key. Just base hits. That's what we were talking about with Joey in the last hour. Just those nice little base hits. Those select accounts are great, guys. Once you get to funded, you know, whatever you pick, whether it's Flex or daily. Honestly, guys, if you're newer, don't worry about, oh, there's no consistency. Man, just try to get like $500 or $600 a day and just build that up over a couple weeks. And then, man, payout time.
I'd say like even the growth accounts could be better for you if you're a beginner. You know, like that consistency rule keeps you grounded for real. And all right, so I'm break even right there. We need to use that level as stops, guys. It should get used as stops with the amount of accumulation we had. My take profit is going to be this low. I'm not going to be greedy. Right there. So stop loss, break even. So let's see. Yeah, thank you, Matt. It doesn't hit, and it's unfortunate. Come on. Flip, flip, flip. We get that. I definitely fucked the consistency on that account, though.
That's all right.
It's all good. We're going for clips.
Dr. Bob, yes, Bob, it is hard transition from options to futures. I made that transition. Took me a good solid 6 months. So, but again, that was before the prop era. So I only paper traded for 3 months in futures, and then I was very small position size I was considering $100, $200 days to be good days, and then you just honestly, guys, there's really 2 steps to find to being really successful in trading is find this one strategy. Doesn't matter how often it fires off, one strategy that you know very well and scale it.
Totally. Come on.
Almost there.
I'm gonna drag the stops though. It's gonna hit, pretty sure, but if it goes back up above like 40, I'm just gonna be out. All right.
There you
$600
go.
win.
Hell yes.
And we get some W's in the chat, guys. Let's go. That was a beautiful trade, and it was taken on my Lightning account right there. You guys can see 159. Gonna be the 3rd payout on that account too. How much are we up today?
I'm so proud.
Thank you, Dad.
You raise a kid to do well, and he does well. Sorry, I need a minute here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of mileage out of this joke.
For sure. We're gonna milk this joke for real.
Yeah, well, the chat thinks they came up with it, like the other hosts here haven't been doing this shit for months.
Literally, when I went to Miami, like Matt was just firing me with those jokes every time, every second. But yeah, beautiful trade that we took right there. I used the hourly candle as a way to find my bias and use structure in my advantage. So here was not looking too good at the beginning, was a crazy open high, but then once I saw that we held here aggressively on this 5-minute bar, which shows the importance of having quite, I wouldn't say like a wide stop, but letting the price breathe a little bit. Let your stops breathe, let the market do its thing. Usually you're gonna get the right bias, but the timing will be off in a lot of cases. This is why I have a pretty big stop in the beginning, and then I adapt it depending on the structure. So right here, saw the breaker block here, saw the hourly candle that closed back inside the range, failed to close above 56. If it were truly bullish for me, we would have created a new bullish candle off of that engulfing here that happened at 70. That's just pure market structure. So then wanted to see this 22 low being the target, and I had to choose whether to just enter off of my 15-minute framework, take out my profits at around 64, and I'm pretty glad that I didn't do that, because that move up would have killed me most likely. So yeah, pretty good decision. I entered with how many? 5 micros and made around $700. So definitely happy with that. Come on, guys.
That's it. That's a hell of a trade, especially in a very kind of crazy environment today.
Yeah, definitely feels good to catch that after that day.
Yeah, and I think it just goes to show you guys, days like today, there's so much chaos early on, but it can settle into some nice little, again, this does not look like a huge move on the charts, but again, when our standard deviation width is 150, catching a third of that is an outstanding trade, which is basically what Amos just did. So that's outstanding, man. I should have taken that one with you. I'm just gonna start taking these trades with you. So I'll just invoice you when we lose, and
yeah, that's it.
All right, we'll wait up.
Yeah, go ahead. That trade deserves a giveaway.
I guys, that's actually my fault. We're gonna start doing some giveaways during these afternoon streams with Joey and Amos. We'll do some of those. Maybe we'll do one tomorrow, Amos. We'll give away an account tomorrow.
For sure.
And I want to do it a little differently. We're gonna come up with a fun way to decide these giveaways besides just drawing stuff. We're gonna put our own little spin on it, just like we do this hour.
I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm down.
Figure it out.
Definitely.
We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll come up with some fun guessing games, like we used to do, like guess how many steps Nick has in. But
yeah.
Maybe we'll come up with a like guess what I don't know. Guess what Matt had for dinner last night, or guess what, and somebody that gets it, we'll give them a free account. But
let's go, yeah. Let's do that.
We'll figure something out. I'll put my devious mind to work on this, and we'll
for sure.
No duck races. Joey does the duck races. So, but we'll come up with something. All right. So, Amos, I think we're kind of winding down this hour. It was nice to see you get a nice W there to kind of redeem the afternoon hour for a bit or afternoon chunk. So, any closing statements?
Yeah, just remember, guys, I lost yesterday. Remember, on stream, I lost yesterday. I posted my loss on Twitter, posted my loss on every social.
Whoa. What, you're never supposed to post losses, Amos. Don't you know how this game works?
You're not supposed to, but posted my loss. And, you know, you can't ever look at a trader's results from a day-to-day basis. You can only judge him by his results off of a monthly. Even monthly is too low. I would say quarterly or even yearly, or a span of a 6-month results. You can't just look at it day to day and be like, okay, he lost, he's a loser. Hell no. I always say this: trading is 12 months. Okay, it's a year. A year of trading is 12 months, and it's exactly like a boxing match, 12 rounds. Even if you lose one round, even if you lose for 1 month, it doesn't mean you're gonna lose at the end of the year, or you're gonna lose the match. You know, maybe you're gonna get clipped. Maybe you're gonna be wobbly, and you know, you will take some hard punches. But the goal is to reassess and do what you did when you were working out. Exactly the same thing that refers to backtesting. So yeah, even if I lost yesterday, caught 2 winners and made it all back, plus a shit ton of money. So yeah, so stay a winner and have that long-term mindset.
Absolutely. All right, guys. Well, thank you for tuning into the trading floor today. The women's trading hour is up next, so stay tuned for Rebecca and Miriam. Have a great rest of your day, everybody, and we will see you tomorrow.
UK. Financial institution visited my university and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German, and managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand, because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favorite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I'll always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis in a decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Miriam Rushdie.
My name is Nick.
I am from St. Louis.
From Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is?
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's morning for me. It's morning for you.
It's morning for us, but it might be a different time zone for other people. So good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to everyone watching today. Welcome to the women's segment here. We had a few conversations in the back end, Rebecca and I, and Rebecca has some things she would like to talk about today.
Share with the class. I actually came on and Miriam was like, how's it going? And I was just like,
no. That's not what happened. You came on and I immediately knew something was wrong.
That's true.
I literally was like, what happened? What's
That's
going
true.
on?
That's true. I've already blanked it out because that's how emotionally damaged I am. Yes, you're like, what happened? And I was like,
Yeah.
and now here I am to talk about it.
Here we are.
In front of everyone. Did you bottom tick long gold? So Schrodinger, yes, I did. I did. However, let's share my screen. Let's share my screen. Go
you have your
through.
screens up? Oh yeah, you did.
I do, but let me show my as you can see, I lost all my accounts except for 2. And then let's look at this one. This is the one that hurts. All right. So, oh, hold on a second. Why aren't I logged in? Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Alrighty. So we can see, let's see if we can see my crash out in terms of arrows here. Where are they? The execution arrows. Where'd they go? Ah, there they are. So that was yesterday. All right. So I crashed and burned. So basically what happened is that I've realized that my broker is like, since they changed the margins on gold, because like literally last week I could trade 7 micros if I wanted to. And now I can only trade 2. And my account is actually bigger than it was last week. And so I realized that I can not put in a take profit and a stop loss and then manually close the trade. So because they count your take profit as an order and your limit as and your stop loss as an order, and then the trade you're in as an order, and then they count closing an active trade as an order as well. So basically I was in this long, actually I was in a long on like my prop firm accounts from here up. And I was like, oh, I should have taken that on the live account, whatever. So then I did really like this retest of this level here. It's a very key level. I've seen it many times where it retests and it continues in the direction. So I was like, I like this long. Like I felt good about it being my only trade. And then you can see I entered in 1 micro, 2 micros. And then you can see here that my stop loss didn't trigger.
Oh no.
Okay, so you can see that it didn't trigger. And then you can see that it like came back up. So I was like, okay, or maybe it's going to keep going. Maybe. So it kind of bounced around. And then it came down here again. And again, my stop loss didn't trigger. And then I was like, what is happening? So I closed out of my take profit. I was like, okay, maybe if I take away my take profit, that'll help. This was a learning experience. Still didn't tag me out. And then it just, you can see, boom. And then, so I don't even know what these are because I was like, close out of my, to sell. I was like, close out of this. And then I closed out of it and it closed like way down here. So it closed out about minus $900, which is more than obviously, you can see my stop loss is way up here and I closed way down here. That's like 30 points below.
Mm-hmm.
So almost $600 more than I had allotted. And then I just tilted. Like there's nothing else I can say.
Yeah.
Like I tilted. I was, that was 8 p.m. So I was like doing bedtime, tilting on my phone. Like my kids are sick. Both my kids are sick. We've slept like shit all week because my kids are sick. They can't sleep well. So like I'm up 2, 3, 4, 5 times in the middle of the night. So I've slept really poorly. And I just was like, how can this be happening to me again with the orders? Like, how is this happening to me again? And it's my fault for not realizing like that those count as orders and that I couldn't manually close. And so then what happened, I told you before, what happened like behind the scenes is that I closed my stop loss and my take profit. But then what it does is it freezes my ability to execute an order for like a minute or two. So in that minute or two, it just fell. And I'm trying to manually close it. And it's like grayed out. Like literally it's grayed out. Like I can't even do it. I have to refresh my trading view and then close the trade.
Dude,
and
in that point, call them and say,
I recorded it all. So I'm going to submit it and like see what they can do. Cause like, I genuinely don't even know how I could have handled that differently. Cause like, what am I supposed to do? Not trade with the stop loss and take profit? Like, well, I'm not quite sure.
That doesn't make sense either because isn't there like an exit all function feature or something like that? Like
and it's like
everything.
Execute, like request rejected. It literally kept coming up like order rejected. And I was like, what is happening? I'm not even trying to do an order. I'm trying to close out of my trade. I have it all recorded. Yeah. So I'm like, fuck. So then I tilted. You can see. Then I tried to buy. Then I sold. Then I bought. Then I sold. And then I was like, fuck. And then I sold. And then I bought. And then I was like, bought down here, which is great. And then I held this. So at this point, I had lost half my account. Yeah, I had lost half my account. My account was down to $5,750. And I had been up at $10,200. And I legitimately felt sick. I was like, I feel like I'm going to throw up. And like, I couldn't even cry. I was like, I'm emotionally dead inside. I can't even cry even if I wanted to. Like I felt nothing, but I felt sick. I was like, oh my God. I screenshot it and I sent it to Nick and I was like, I'm calling in sick tomorrow. I'm not gonna be there tomorrow. He was like, dude, take the day off. Like, that's terrible. Like, he's just so nice.
He's all like
I was like,
validating.
"No."
He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I'm like, no, I'll be there. He's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. Like, I don't know why. Maybe mentally, like, if it was an actual live account that I was growing for like spending money, I don't know. Maybe it would have affected me slightly more. Where challenge. So like, I don't know why. I'm like, it's still real money. Like, I need to view it as real money.
Of course, yeah. This is real money. Literally, it is.
It is. And when this happened and I saw a 5 in front of my account, I was like, I have to post this. And I literally texted Nick. I have screenshots if anyone wants to come after me. I said, I wish I could just top up this account and not tell anyone. But I'm not a shitty person and I'm going to be transparent. And so I'm not going to do that. And he was like, LOL. He's like, no, you can't, because then if anyone ever asks for documents, you'd be exposed and then your reputation would be ruined. I was like, yep. So then I took this long and I wrote it all the way up. It was 115 point.
Okay.
So I made it back a little bit. And then I was like, oh, it's going to keep going. I took another like 30 points. And then this morning I got in long again and got another 670 points.
Wow. Okay.
Back up to $8,141.
Okay.
I feel like I've aged. Like, my nervous system is completely shot.
Yeah.
Like, completely shot. And then, of course, on Twitter, people are like giving me advice, and it is very lovely. And a lot of people are like, don't try and make back your gains. And I'm like, but it's a challenge account, though. Like, it's not like I am trying to justify it. I feel like these were very good trades that I did wait for. Maybe not this one here, but this one, it was a good trade that I did wait for. But I definitely lost like all control. My friend was like, do you feel better now that you made back like $3,000? And I was like, no, because it's not even about the money. It's about the fact that I have had such mechanical, strict rules that I have followed like to a T. And then I just like lost all control. And that's the worst feeling of it all.
You and I literally talked about this yesterday.
Exactly.
Like, that literally happened to me yesterday. Like, where I just tilted. I freaking tilted. And I was like, I don't remember the last time I tilted this bad. And that was a funded account for me. So like, in terms of it being real money, that hits harder. It really does hit harder because you've been working also on this. There's a time aspect to it. You've been working on this since the beginning of January.
Yeah.
So it's definitely,
but this is the marathon. This is a year-long challenge. And it's like, okay, maybe like the like bright side of it is like, okay, I got the like literal worst case scenario out of my system, hopefully hopefully it scared me enough, but I'm like, not stopping. I'm not gonna stop and throw in the towel. Just freaking blows. But people say here, sorry, someone said, do you have to take a job shelf stacking in Walmart? That's funny. This is my job. This right here. I still have a job.
We're still good.
We're still good. But like, on a serious note, Glenn, like, honestly, people who stack shelves and trade are going to be more successful than people who are relying on trading to pay all of their bills.
1000%.
So yeah, people who like DoorDash to pay for their challenges, or Uber or whatever. Honestly, I have so much respect for those people. Like, rags to riches with trading alone. Like, I don't even know if you can name one single person who's been able to do that.
The fact that like trading alone, I mean, trading is such an unconventional job, right? Like, it's not like a regular 9 to 5 where you go in, you work a certain amount of hours and you're guaranteed a paycheck, right? You can even, there are some jobs too. I've had jobs where I go in, maybe I'll work a couple hours. It doesn't matter if I work 4 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours, I still get a paycheck. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Trading, you don't guarantee, there's no guarantees in trading. One day you can be up 5K, the next day you can be down 7K, right? And end the week negative. And I always say that for people, like, you can't be relying on trading to be the end all be all when you don't have a backup plan, or at least some sort of cushion to get you somewhere for the next several months that you might be losing money. Right? It's very difficult to operate in that mindset of scarcity. Girl, bye. I cannot yeah, it's fine. So you know what I mean.
I make
It's
up words all the
scarcity.
time, so don't
We're
worry
going
about
with it.
Scarcity. It's the bare scarcity, the simple bare scarcity. No,
we started a band this morning, so you can join this one. Yeah.
Did you? Oh
Yeah,
my gosh,
yeah,
I
yeah.
sing almost every
We're
stream
singing
with
all
you.
sorts of tunes, but
yes.
anyways, the point being is that it requires you to have a very focused mind, and when you're worrying about, I need to make this money, like it changes everything. It really changes everything. So yeah, going into
Bad
that-
way.
in a bad way. Yeah,
Yes.
like it's
Yes.
you start thinking about the profits instead of the process, and that's what really sends you, because then you're like, oh my god, I'm down $1,000. I need that $1,000 back because I need to pay rent next month. That is
Yes.
a wild
That's a
place to be
place
in.
you do not want to be in.
Yes, it's a very scary place
Not.
to be in.
It is. By the way, I was gonna wear my hat today and I forgot it, and so I'm like sad because
That's wild because we're wearing the
would've
same
been
sweater.
really-
So
No,
what's up? Hey, we did not plan this. We did not.
we did
plan
not
this.
plan this. We did not plan it. But I want to say, like, I was talking to someone else who tilted really hard last night, and they like got their live accounts and then had a technical issue and like couldn't get into cancel orders because of a technical issue, and they like tilted hard and literally blew all of them, like after waiting like almost 2 weeks to get them set up, and blew all of them and was like, I don't even care. Like I literally don't, I just blew another one. Don't care. And I'm like, it's crazy because maybe you will wake up tomorrow and you still won't care. But knowing me, I'd wake up and I'd be like, fuck, I actually do care. But in that moment, you're like, you literally don't care about anything. You're like, I don't care. Whatever. Lost another account. I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. And like, it's funny because like my husband, love him, he just doesn't get the finance world like at all, like doesn't get trading.
He's a doctor, right?
Yeah. So he doesn't, there's a lot of doctors that trade. He said like in his like work, there's a lot of them that trade. But he's just like doesn't care for it, I guess you can say. So like I couldn't even be like, I had a shitty day. I lost like $5,000 because then he would just be like, okay, well, that's just like part of the job. Like, it's funny because he's so like, okay, like, great. Like, because I told him about this challenge. I'm like, what do you think about it? He's like, just tell me when you've like completed it and made $1 million. Like,
He's like, I don't care about what happens in the middle. Just
right? Yeah, I don't care.
And I'm from A to Z.
Crashing out. Yeah, and I'm like crashing out, like trying to just like read a freaking bedtime story about a little mouse named Fireman Small, who Santa comes and Santa falls asleep in Fireman Small's bunk. And then Fireman Small's like, how are all the children going to get these presents? I know, I'll take the fire truck. And I'm reading this freaking book and my account is bleeding out. And I'm like trying to read this book to my kids. Meanwhile, I'm like, fuck. And I'm like, and then Fireman Small went and delivered all the presents. Like I'm like trying to do and I'm
what
like,
a shit storm.
It was a shit storm. But then you get to the point where like, well, I'm not going to get out of this because it's like, this could be my one trade that gets me back green. And so I'm like, I'm not going to get out of this trade. So I did all of bedtime. Thankfully, it was this trade. But still, but when it started turning, this is when it started turning. And I was like, fuck, no, like reading this stupid book. And then they're like, let's read it again. And I'm like, no. And they're like, no, let's read Cat in the Hat. And you're like, oh, that's my nightmare. Like 40 pages of rhyming about a cat in a hat. And I'm going to lose my account. So I'm just like, these are these things. Yeah. And you're like, and then my husband's like doing the dishes. Like, oh, look at my family.
Like everyone's fine except you.
Inside, I'm just literally dying.
Isn't that the craziest thing to just visualize right now? Like everyone is in their own world and you are just trying to hold it all together while staying in this trade that you're just fucking.
And I tell you, I've gotten really good at holding it together.
Oh my
and
God.
I think if like my life depended on this $5,000, I would have been a complete mess. That's going back to what we were talking about. But I'm very blessed. I'm very lucky and grateful. I took portions of my payouts from, trading and made this. So it was like money that I'm like, if I lose this, it's okay.
Yeah.
So like,
exactly.
That's okay. However, I was like, the book saved me. Honestly, trying to read this freaking book, then my son's like, can you tickle me in bed? I'm like, I would put him in bed. I'm like, yes.
You're like, I
Go
would
look at my
rather
phone.
smack my head against the wall.
Honestly, he's like, can you tickle me? And I my trick. I'm like,
Your son likes being tickled? I've never heard about that.
like scratch.
Oh, I was like, why would you?
Can you tickle me to sleep? He's like, yeah, no. He likes being like,
Like, what? Is that like a new thing with kids? They ask to be tickled.
yeah. And so I'm like, if you roll over completely and face the other way, I'll tickle your back to sleep. And I'm like,
Oh my god!
come on,
I would have loved to be like a fly
hours.
on the wall, just observing all of that.
come over. You can come over. Come up to Vancouver. I'll have you. My friends love doing bedtime with me.
Let me know, because I'll be the one reading the story, so you can just fully focus on your trade.
Yeah, my friends do that. I have like some really good friends that come over, and I'm like, oh, my friend Michaela's coming over. They're like, can we read books with Michaela? I was like, you better.
Yeah, that's why she's here.
Pick 9 books.
She's here so mommy can finish her trades, not for you.
Honestly, it's so funny. Anyway, so Jen, exactly. A strict no Dr. Seuss. It's so true. It's so true.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there's the cat in the hat, but he's up to no good. Last time he was here in the hood, there was snow on the ground, and like I don't even know and then he fell around, and now there's red in the snow. What are we gonna do? Call Doctor Who? And you're like,
oh god. You're like, Dr. Seuss is up to no good. So is mommy.
It's about to be. Honestly, and the same Dr. Seuss. It's like he lays in a bath, and then he makes a pink cat ring in the bath, and you're like, what the fuck is a cat ring? A pink cat ring. You're like, was he bleeding? What is it? Is it just nastiness from his skin? What is it? And then the whole book is about getting rid of this pink ring in the bath, but the pink just spreads, and then finally the whole world is covered in pink, and he gets these little cats out of his hat, and the cats are A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
What in the horror story is this?
And all these little cats, they try and get rid of the pink.
Oh no.
But it just keeps growing until finally Pink Z uses a thing called Voom. And Voom gets rid of all the red. And I just want to die. It's like 40 pages long. And every night my kids want to read this book. And meanwhile, I'm losing my account reading about freaking Pink and Voom and A to Z cats. That's why I shouldn't trade when I'm near my kids.
Just burn all the Dr. Seuss books and just say
because I love them so much. I love my kids infinitely more than I would ever love trading, ever. And that's why I don't want
probably should say that out loud and admit it.
Yes, because I don't want trading to affect me like that, right? So anyways, I completely crashed out, and I feel like it's out of my system now. That was a very long story, but we got there.
There's a lot going on in that story.
How are you? You think I had drugs? No, this is just me. I'm like 5 hours.
This is the vibes. This is just vibes. We're running off vibes.
Yes.
This is it's a good thing to talk about, right? I mean, and I'm proud of you, by the way, for not trying to hide it, right? This is a very I get it, because I literally just experienced this yesterday in terms of what am I doing, right? I'm down more than I wanted to be. Now I have to make this up, and now you just start putting yourself in a deeper hole, and you're like, what? How did I even get here? I could have just walked away, right? Yeah. And I know we had different cases of this, but it's, I think, super important to just experience that and be like, all right, it happened. Now what? Tomorrow we just gotta we got to move forward. We got to move forward somehow, right? Because you even said it. You're like, I'm not going to just stop trading this. And, it just, unfortunately, it sets you back, yes. But hopefully it's enough of a painful moment to be able to be like, I never want to experience that again. So
exactly.
you got to
thank you with, 10 grand and not 100.
Facts. Yes.
Like, honestly, if this happens and I have 100 grand, and then I lose down to 50, you will never see me again. Just bye.
But that's the thing too, you said, because everyone like money is so relevant to the person, right? I mean, for you, right? You said this $5,000 losing it would suck, but it's not going to be the end of like my financial career. And it's not going to affect you to the point where you can't, you know, put food on the table or whatever the case is. Like $5,000 for some people is a lot of money. That's a lot of money, right? And you just got to see it respective to you as a person, where you are in your life, right?
Yes.
$100 for me is not okay. I lost $100, that sucks. But if I lost 10,000, I'd be pissed. Like I'd be really, really, really pissed. And so it just depends. Like you can't be putting yourself in a position where if you lose, you can't be losing money that you can't afford to lose. Like that's just what it is.
Whether
you knew that
account or whether you're spending it on prop accounts too, right? Like
exactly. Like set a freaking.
And I knew that. I was gonna do 2,000 because like that would require just extreme. Either way, it requires extreme discipline, sure. But but honestly, like it gets to a point with a live account where it's so much different than a prop firm account. Where if you start at 2,000, like almost there's no point. Like there's almost no point. That's why like with 5,000, I was like, you can make more headway quicker with 5,000. I'd still be like, it's still something I'd be okay to lose. Like it would suck, like you said, okay. But like 2,000, like I feel like I would have to re-up that so many times. This was like back in my Forex days, like 8 years ago. And I would just put like before prop firms were a thing that I knew about, it was like $200 lost, $200. Like I would just keep losing $200 because it's not enough to actually trade with. And that's why prop firms are great, right? Like going on a bit of a tangent here with what we were talking about, but like if you keep uploading your account $2,000, so like now you're at $10,000, you should just waited and put like $10,000 into an account so you can actually do something with it, right? So there's a fine line between being like money you don't care about and enough money to actually trade with.
No,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man.
Did you take any other trades today? Other than
nope.
That was it. You were just
that was it. I mean, I took the first one. Yeah, so I took the first one on my prop firm accounts, and then I just like I don't know, I just didn't close, which is dumb because I don't know if I've shared with you, but with this strategy, my experience with it is that like I'm just pulling this number out. Like my win rate is like 53%, but that's because sometimes I'm impatient. But it's like my first, sorry, how do I word this? My win rate is low, but my daily win rate is very high. It's like 80 or 90%. I think I had 4 losing days in the whole last month.
Okay. Would you say your percentage is low, but your like profit factor is high?
Yes. So my profit factor is like, I think it would be like 1 to 5, but I literally hit max profits before I even get there. Like before
Holy
the trade.
shit. Yeah, that's great.
Yes. So like the good and bad thing about this strategy is like when you're wrong, you know it right away. And so you're like, I can get out. And when you're right, you're really right.
Oh, that's fucking great. That's a great strategy.
No. It is great. But then when it comes to something like consistency, I was like, people are like, well, what's your TP? I'm like, well, max profits. Because like, that's how confident, like, that's just how it goes. And so when you don't hit max profits, you're like I hold out for the max profits. I'm not like, oh, this is my TP because this is a level I'm looking for example. Like usually the levels on gold are so far apart that like you're gonna hit your max profits by the time you get to it anyways. So when you're like, I was up like on my Tradeify accounts, I needed like $800 or $1,200, something like that, and I got up to like 600, and I didn't close because I'm like, well, no, I'm gonna go for like max profits, and then it turned around and I added because it's an eval, and then I turned and I blew it. And so it's like it's either like max profits or max loss, basically.
Max profits or bust. That's
it is, which is like I really need to figure out a strategy where like my wins are more consistent but not as big.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It sounds like you're pretty much there. I mean, it's just because you said something interesting. You said my strategy will tell you when you're wrong very quickly, which is great. I love that.
Yeah.
And then it will, but the thing is, you don't set the take profits at any sort of key levels. So that sounds like the first kind of step, though, no? Like finding the key levels that it would work for.
Yeah, but the thing is, and then maybe it's my sizing, because like I hit max profits before it even gets to the next level. Because like on the range on gold right now, it's like literally like 50 to 60 points between levels.
Oh wow. Okay.
So if you're doing like one mini, that's like six grand, right? 7 grand between levels if you're doing one mini. So like I don't put my take profit in because it just hits. So I feel like I'm having a bad time. I'm having a hard time articulating my issue. My issue is that anything less than a max profit feels like a loss.
So how are you trading this on an uncapped consistency?
Really poorly, because I like go for huge home runs.
Do you ever trail your stop losses or anything like that?
Nope.
Is that something you would consider doing?
That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm missing like one little thing in my strategy that will make the world of difference. And is it trailing my stop loss? Question mark.
That kind of sounds like it. Well, so here's two parts to it though, because it sounds like a lot of these trades you get into with limit orders that you place overnight and you kind of don't really look at. So that might be one aspect to it. So I don't know, like I know some platforms, for example, have like trailing stops to where if you're not around, it can just trail into profit for you. I mean, it honestly sounds like that's where I would start for me personally. But like, because the thing that's the worst, right? And I know this happens to a lot of us. I mean, shoot, even Nick not too long ago said it happened to him yesterday, I think on the stream, where like you don't trail your stop. You literally just have it to where your stop loss would have been. And you're so in profits, but you haven't quite reached your target. But then like it misses you by a point and just completely reverses. So like for me, I can't stand that. There's no way I'm gonna look at a trade and be like, I was severely in profits and it completely reversed and now I'm down. Like that pisses me off. So I would rather
do trade that way though.
What's that?
There are some people who do trade that way though. Like
and
Kane,
they'll get their max. Yeah, and they'll get like a good amount out of it. But for me, I think the worst thing psychologically, at least for me, I'm speaking for myself, but like the worst thing that could happen to me is me seeing a trade go from being very, very green to now I just hit my stop loss. Like I can't personally do that. But that's, I don't know, maybe some people definitely can, but that's what I mean. Like if you can even trail your break even to like, or your stop loss to like closer to break even, so you're not taking a big loss, like something has to give to where the trade that you're in, because that's the way I see it, is like the trade that you're in, wouldn't it be invalidated if it broke a certain point, right? Like, yeah, there's certain areas that it comes back and retests to, but at some point, if it starts to break down and you're like way in profits, if you're in a long, and it starts breaking down, like you need to look at that and be like, all right, there's a point where this trade would now be invalidated. And if it's below like your break even point, then that doesn't make sense to even take the loss. Just take the break even at that
break even.
So I don't know.
So here's the great thing about gold. The great thing about gold and the way that it respects the levels is like, say you have a level here, and then up here. Okay. Yeah. So if price comes and it breaks right through that level, immediately it's invalidated.
Okay.
That level. So, but now that level acts as like, as opposed to support, it will then act as resistance. So then once that comes through and then price then comes up and then it bounces around, that is now resistance.
Yeah.
However, what can happen is it comes and bounces and holds, goes and hits that next level. And I might be aiming for a level up above. It will bounce off that level. Now this is support, and then it will keep going up.
Yeah.
So like if I then take that and have move my stop to break even, I might get tagged out and then it keeps going. So it's something like, I think my problem is, and this is going to piss people off. And I know that is that in January, I had the most amazing trading of my life. Like I did, like in Canadian dollars, like I did like 60 grand in like 12 days. And that's because I was going for the max profits and it hit every single time. And I was like, why am I going to go for less when I can make 60 grand in 12 days? Like, are you kidding? And then I'll just do it again, you know, like, but the problem is now that has set me up for an unreal expectation when I'm trading.
I was
And
just gonna say that.
yes. And I have like, it's like was the best and worst thing to happen. And I wouldn't even say that I got overconfident. It was more like in my strategy, it was more so like the market conditions were so good that I like didn't take a loss. And I stuck to my rules and blah, blah, blah. But I almost didn't even need to stick to my rules. Like my trading, like my trades were almost never even in drawdown. Like it was the most amazing trading I've ever had. And now if I make like, I don't know what to do because I feel like now I'm unhappy if it takes me 24 days to make that same amount of money, even though that's an insane amount of money to even make in like 3 months, honestly, if you think about it. Like 3 months. And it's like, I feel like I'm capping myself by putting in a system that will like cut my profits in half or like by 60% or 70% because I had such a good month. You know what I'm saying? So like, I feel my greed is making me hesitant to put in a system that trails my stop, that trims and moves stops to break even. Like, I feel like honestly, my greed is like, yeah, but you could have had max profits.
That's, I think, the worst.
Messing with.
Yeah, that is like, because that to me just says, it kind of comes from, and I'm not saying you, I'm not like pointing you out, but like the greed aspect of it. Why do we get greedy? Why do we get greedy? Like if you really look at that, it all stems from fear. It stems from the fear, the scarcity, not scarcity, scarcity mindset that like, if I can't get to this point, it's never going to happen. I'm never going to get there. And then you start putting things in your head instead of being like, hey, I'm good with this profit. I'm good. I made $500 today and I was so excited. I was literally like, fuck yeah. Like, I'm like, and I'm trying to get to that point now because, dude, look back. We always get so stuck in looking at, oh, I could have done this. It could have put me here. I could have been so much further along. Why don't we take a step back 5 years and look at how far we've gotten? I am not even kidding. I had this conversation with a friend last night and I was like, holy shit. I remember being in a point in my life where I literally was making minimum wage. I had no consensus of like what my capabilities were. I was living in an apartment that I couldn't even afford. And I was literally like, I didn't even get a couch for 6 months because I couldn't even afford it. I didn't even want to ask like parents for money, nothing. And I was like, I look at that and I was like, I had some of the best times in my life. And I was making shit. I literally, like, I don't even know how I was surviving. Honestly.
I know.
Like,
I know.
How did I even survive? But I look back at that and I'm like, wow, when I trade these days, my whole concept of a dollar is fucked. It is so screwed up. I will make $500. Like before, I would be like, I'd make $500 and be like, that's not enough. Are you kidding me?
I know.
You just made $500 in a couple minutes. Like some people.
Yeah, and 500 US is like 1,000 Canadian.
Yes. And so you have to like, I'm saying for everyone, like you got to check yourself sometimes and be like, this is life-changing money for some people. Some people don't even see this kind of money. Like, so for me, I'm like, all right, I'm happy I made it great. I'm happy I made it out on the day. If this trade would have gone another 1,000 points, okay, that sucks. I could have, should have, would have, but I'm happy with where I'm at.
I know.
That's like grounding yourself in the form of gratitude and saying like, thank God I have my health, I have my kids, I have my husband, I have my whatever it is, my house, everything. Like that is the ultimate like win in life. And it's just, you got to look at it from that perspective sometimes and check yourself.
It's true. It's true. So like, let's look back at where I was 2 years ago, and then let's come up with a plan for me. Yeah, so 2 years ago, I was, so backstory. I gave up my career to move to Italy and really struggled for like 5 years in Italy. And then I got a job working as like a tech customer support person for a Canadian company, and then they fired me on maternity leave.
Oof. Rough.
Illegal.
That does sound illegal. Yeah.
Company. And then we moved again, and we moved to Switzerland. And I remember I was pregnant with my second, and I remember thinking, like, what have I done with the last 8 years of my life since I gave up? Like, I was a fundraiser for a children with disabilities, like, nonprofit. So it was very fulfilling.
You were a saint, is what you're saying.
I was a saint. Yep, I was a saint doing good in the world. Also, NQ and ES are like running, but I have no level that I feel like getting into right now. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We're tapping the VWAP right now. Let's see.
Yes, I see that. But sorry, and then I was like, had like a life crisis, and then I became like a sleep consultant, and then I was like pregnant, and then I was like, how am I going to be a sleep consultant with having like a newborn baby and blah, 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 and whatever. Living in Switzerland with, being able to speak Italian, but not quite enough to like, work. And now I can, but still, it's a whole thing. And I had like a breakdown. And then I started trading, and I was on maternity leave, keeping like 4 funded accounts alive with like $30 in them before they hit max loss, because I was like, I can't afford.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not willing to put more money into more accounts. This was before Tradeify even existed. And I was like trading 1 micro, 10 points at a time on MES, trying to learn, trying to become better, sharpen my skills, journaling every day. I was part of a mentorship, and I was like, I'm going to make this work for me. But I made like, I don't know, $800 in my first year.
Yeah.
And I wasn't working because I was on maternity leave, and like just feeling like I gave up everything else, and I was now in this position, and it felt very bleak. Like you were saying, I wasn't on my own. We had another income in the family, but like, even then you want to feel like you're contributing financially. At least I do.
1,000%.
Yeah. And I'm like, I have these 2 kids, and I've grown them, and I've raised them, and like that is really important, but I needed something more like work-wise for me.
Yeah.
And then now I look at myself and how far I've come in a year. Even like my mentality around trading alone, let alone the money and the profits and the streaming and making a name for myself and really putting myself out there and blah, 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 blah. It's like you said, look at like even my mentality around how strong I've become with my trading, I think is such a win for me. And like you said, the flip side of that is like $500. You're like, freaking only $500 on maternity leave. $500 is like a week's worth of the money you get from the government is like $500. And it's like, at some point you have to bring yourself back to reality, give yourself a pat on the back for how far you've come, but also remind yourself how the value of $1. Like you lose sight of that. You lose sight of it, man.
You always do. Yeah. It's always like, oh, it's only a couple hundred. What do you mean? That's more than I used to get paid in my last job. What the hell? Like,
honestly,
that's crazy.
I've never made $500 a day in a job that I've worked before. Never.
A lot of people haven't. Yeah. A lot of people haven't. That's what I mean. Like, right? Money is relative to the person. It really is. And like in a lot of cases too, you see it affecting people's lives. I mean, even third world countries, $20 can literally feed a whole family, like the whole family. And so it really just puts it into perspective in that way. I mean, I might take along here, by the way, on the NASDAQ.
Get in. I'm not.
I'm taking them on some evals here, but I'm only gonna take them on. Shit, did I just miss my entry? Yes, I did, but we're gonna get into it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. I'm only gonna take 3 minis. What is that? 15. Oh, come on. Hold, Blaze.
Hold. We can hold. We can win.
Anyways, so by the way, I like this VWAP hold that we're getting on the NASDAQ. That's why I'm considering this long here. My stop's going to probably be pretty wide on this just because I'm taking a small position. And that didn't fail me. That's lovely. That's fucking great.
Oh, wonderful. Don't tilt. Not being filled.
These are evals. These are evals. So, all right, we're in.
Yes.
I'm gonna set my stop to pretty significant. It's it's not that significant. Never mind. It's not that bad. My stop is 789. Let's make it like I'm gonna make it 775. Let me share my screen here real quick. So
Chrisley, yes, that is in the works. Just to answer your question.
What's the question?
If the dashboard is going to start updating in real time.
Oh, yeah.
It's been publicly announced by Gandalf that it is in the works. So I feel like I'm allowed to say that it's in the works.
Colin, or Drew, can you switch over from my screen so I can switch back to my screen? Thank you. All right.
I also want to answer Kawan Victor saying, if you answered my question by saying I didn't understand in Brazilian, I don't understand English. No, I answer. Now I don't know how to reply. I understood what you asked me because I can speak Italian and I could understand. You asked me how long I'd been trading for, I believe. And I'm just going to answer in English. There you go. Sign language. I've been trading futures for 2 years. I've been trading in general for 8.
All right, there it is. All right, we'll see. We'll ride this up. I want to see orb, the top of orb. I'll hold this. I don't care.
Where is the orb, man? I don't even.
The top of orb is sitting at 937. So I'm just gonna hold it. We're just gonna hold it. This is an eval account, so I'm not too concerned.
I'm
gonna shoot for 888.
like the shorts here. I'm often wrong in the afternoons, though, so don't let anything I say sway you, because
we're just riding the trend.
Wrong.
We'll see what we get. I was honestly looking to enter this right at the candle open. I was looking to enter this closer to 800. We got tapped in at 813. But it's okay. If this turns red, it's fine. Absolutely.
I
fine.
am going to enter a short.
Do it.
I will pull it very quickly if it's oh, hold on a second. Let me look at. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Yep. If it breaks and holds like literally 5 points above, I'm out.
On ES or NASDAQ?
ES.
Okay.
Yes. I also like NASDAQ, but there's a level like slightly above at 838. If it breaks and holds above that and retest that, I would also get out. But I like to give it a bit of time. Let's see.
Let's see.
I'm okay with too much momentum and to enter in short. I hear you. Yeah. I will quickly get out of this trade if it's invalidated. Cat fight. That's funny. That's really funny.
That is funny.
Today's combo topic is everything. Miss these talks from you ladies. Aw, thank you.
Love you.
It's not like literally I was like head in my hands being like, I'm gonna have to post this. My huge loss. And you know what? People on X were so nice. Like,
yeah,
so nice. And then honestly, even when I made it back, some of it, not all of it, I was like, now I'm gonna have to fucking post that I freaking kept trading and made it back. You know, it's like you can't win.
Yeah.
You can't win. And like someone did give me a bit of a hard time, like being like, you shouldn't try and make it all back in a day. Again, though, it's a challenge account. I've been thinking about putting like a much larger amount into a live account and trading it and not telling anyone about it.
Oh,
and just having it be like my thing that I'm doing, and I don't have the like societal pressures.
I kind of love that. I do, because here's the thing, like it kind of for me feels like the same thing as when you tell someone about your plans, right? I know in trading in this space, we have to be transparent. There's all that, right? But like for me, I love protecting that. I love protecting that side of myself, that side of my life, to where, for example, like I'm not going to go out and like tell the world that I have plans to do something that I'm planning on. Like I'm keeping that shit to myself. When it actually comes to fruition is when I'll talk about it. Like that to me, I think is so important about protecting your space and not letting outside noise come in and try to like ruin everything. So I'm all for that. And that's unfortunately in the space, it's really hard to do that and not look like you're faking everything. So it's yeah, that's the unfortunate side of it, but I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know what to say.
Well, I was like, because I was talking to Nick about it. I was like, I'm thinking about putting, because I love, I'll finish my thought, but I love putting like numbers into ChatGPT and being like, if I stick to this, how much can I make at the end of the year? Right.
Yeah.
And it was like, if you have a 1 to 3 or a 1 to 4 RR with a 60% win rate on the day, not on your trades, on the day. And if I add in 10% of how much I make with prop trading or how much I make in general, I add 10% into that and treat it like a savings, because historically I perform better than like in Canada, our long-term investment portfolios are like 3% a year.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, I know that I can perform better than 3% a year, you know, like at least. And it's like treating that as like a long-term savings investment. And like, I don't know how, I just can't tilt. That's it. Okay. That's like the one freaking thing, which I know sounds stupid because I did it yesterday. And I'm wondering if my mentality would be different if it was like, this is my savings account. I don't know. And a lot of people think it's dumb. And a lot of people think like it's super risky, because Nick was like, well, why don't you just do that with like a Tradeify select account first?
Yeah.
And then do it with a live account. And I don't know how to explain the difference in mentality trading a live account as opposed to trading a prop firm. Like it's a completely different world. Like it's a whole different mindset and world that kind of like takes place. And I was like, I looked back at how much I spent on prop firms last year. And I was like, if I had taken that freaking money and put it into an account. Oh, hold on. I'm getting something delivered to my house. Hold on. Something I ordered.
Wait, you
like if I had taken that money and put it into a live account and traded it super conservatively, like
1,000%.
I maybe things a little bit different. So I'm like, I need to. Prop firms and live trading accounts are not the same world.
Absolutely,
like they are not. They are not.
No.
A live account is extremely conservative, and a prop firm, like you have time constraints against you in a way, in a sense. So it's like, yes, you can be conservative, but you're not going to be nearly as conservative as you would with a live account.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
So I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it. When you tie your Tradeify accounts together to copy trade them. Yep.
Yep.
On
That's
Tradeify.
literally what I'm doing right now.
So I'll show you how to do it because I don't have it copied right now. I'm sorry. So you go in here. Go in here.
Oh wait, we're not sharing your screen.
No.
Oh, are we?
Alan.
There. Oh, there.
Okay. So you have up here all your accounts. You click the drop down arrow. You can see them all here. You say click manage groups. Okay. You make a group name. I usually make them K. I don't know why.
K.
I'm like, okay, whatever.
Okay.
And then you drag them all over. Okay. And then you save. I don't know if this is going to affect my current trade. And I always save them twice or 3 times because, oh, nice short here.
Nice. Very, very nice short.
Because sometimes it doesn't save. Then if you look up here, okay, you can see that here's my account number with nothing underneath it. That means it is, if I trade this account, I'm not trading my group. You want to make sure that you go in and you select your group, and then the account that you're on has to be a member of that group, an account of that group, okay? If it's not, it'll give you a warning. So now you can see here the plus K at the bottom. So now I know that I'm actually copy trading to the whole group. And so then when you put in your orders here, so for example, if I try, yeah, it won't let me. So your multi-bracket order, oh, that's because I have this on. You can't bracket order in groups, which is silly. So if you press sell, it'll say your total order quantity should be a multiple of 5. So if I want to do 2 minis each account, this needs to be 10 and then, which I'm not going to do. So that's how you copy trade. And you have to make sure before you go in that you see that it is attached to a group, because so many times I've been like 10 and it goes on freaking 10 minis on one account. I'm like, no,
Okay.
my account's gone in 2 seconds. So, or I fast in 2 seconds.
Oh, that's
There
so
you-
weird.
Yeah.
My account, so I added in, but it only did it on 2 of them. That's so weird. Or 3 of them.
Oh, going.
Oh, it might stop me out here. It's short's probably gonna.
Yes, seven losses. $200 a day is around $52K a year. That's one account. If you have 5 accounts, that's $250K. Yeah. It's really good to like ground yourself and remind yourself of that. Like I literally do it every single morning. I'm like, $200 is how much? Then
Yeah.
don't do the math for $1,000 a day, because then you're gonna. Yes.
You don't want that. You don't want that.
Yes. Someone asked me if I'm married. Yes. You hear that, honey? Still got it.
Still got it.
2 kids later, still got it.
Oh my gosh. That's good.
Yeah, I would say don't copy trade unless you've successfully had payouts.
It's a risk. Yeah. The thing is too, like, you don't want to be copy trading heavy. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've done it.
Miriam, we're at a level here on ES, where if this holds, we could see a good bounce right at this level. There's no level on NQ. The next level down on NQ is at 24684.
My level on NQ is literally where we're trying to bounce right now. The 67.
That's where
67.
your level is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Still nice short. Thank you. I'm debating on, see, what do I do now? What do I do? Take out half and move stop to break even? I just can't. It's just like not my personality. Gosh, it's so hard for me to like
do what?
Take less profits.
No, we can't. Listen, here's the thing. Okay. We're about to have Spudnik come on with Rebecca, and we're gonna need to change how we transition this, because every single time he gets on in the back end, he comes in with absolute chaos. Okay. And none of you guys can hear it. That's the problem. Like,
and then we just hear him wheezing in the background.
Like, what the heck is happening?
Oh my gosh.
Good Lord. Good Lord.
All right. Let's come up. You know what, Miriam? Let's think about a game plan for me.
Okay.
I really like this. I really like this streaming with you. Oh, look at my short.
Okay, what's the game
Dang.
plan?
No, we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Oh,
we still
okay.
Wait, today's Thursday. We still have another day. Right? We
Uh,
can talk about what I'm gonna do with trail. Where I want you to think about it, and I'm gonna think about it and think about what are we gonna do. We're gonna trail stops. Are we gonna take partials and break even? What are we gonna do? Trim. I'm ignoring Nick. What are we gonna do? I need to think of something because. Whoa! Oh! It hit my take profit that I didn't know I had in. Damn
Holy
it!
shit! Holy shit!
Damn it! I had to take profit. I didn't know. Well, there was, that was $1,200 trade. If anyone followed me. Crap! I didn't know I had bracket orders on, so my take profit was there.
Like, oh no! You're like, I made 1,000. See, I made 2,000. Damn it!
I know. What's wrong with me? Oh my greedy piece of shit. Let me just die.
Oh Lord!
All right.
Oh, Lord.
Thanks, everyone. Just kidding. Oh my gosh, I can't sign off properly with Nick in the background.
I can't.
Miriam. Okay, I'll say something. Everyone, thank you for letting me come in here and share about my terrible trading day, so everyone feels less alone.
Beautiful.
Hope you all enjoyed
Appreciate
being
it.
here. Thank you for coming.
Thank
We'll be
you.
here again every single day. Nick, Colin, can you mute him?
Can you mute him? Seriously? Like,
He's playing like sound bites in the background. Like,
My
oh
name is
God.
Jeff.
So I'm like trying to have a serious
very inappropriate sound bites. Let's just say that. This is very, very inappropriate.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let Miriam get out of here. Thank you everyone for coming on and joining us. And now I'm laughing and my day is better because Nick is coming on and making these noises. Miriam, you always make me happy.
Oh my gosh. Likewise, Rebecca.
We'll see you all tomorrow. We're gonna go to a commercial break now, and then me and Spudnik are gonna close out the day.
Bye guys.
Bye everyone. This is better.
Oh, hello. Hello, my good friends. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my spud buds.
That was really funny. We were like, this intro's great. And then it cut right to us being live. Oh, I like the long. I like the long.
Hope everybody's about to get mentored. We are going to take things very seriously today.
Oh, I like the long. I'm in long. No, not a 5. Uh-oh. See? Copy training. Don't want to be copy training.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, good thing that saved me. Not in, not in, not in.
I'm going to pause, take a minute. Just realized I wasn't sharing my screen. Hold on. Hold on. All right, so I got a confession to make.
Oh, God.
If anybody was here this morning, they would have saw the oopsie that I made. Yeah, so the profits on closed accounts have since been decommissioned. We had accidentally taken a mini trade with that group on legitimately. It was an accident. It was 100% an accident. It was on the same tab. No idea how that group got switched over. Anyway, they got deleted. So they're gone. And then you know, the other 3 evals that I had that were at 155K, they also might have made it to the landfill. you know. So we're starting anew. We're starting fresh. We're starting fresh, my friends.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep.
I can't help but laugh because my accountant emailed me and was like, so just to confirm from what you told me, you sound like more of an entertainer than a financial advisor.
Yes. You're like, you got it. You're understanding it now.
I'm like, yes. I'm like, we literally say on our stream, this is not financial advice. I'm definitely not a financial advisor. Like, I'm in no shape or form.
I feel like I could be.
So she said I have to charge taxes on top of something. And I'm like, oh God, this sounds too complicated.
She's lying. She just wants
So I'll have to talk to her after stream. We'll talk.
Yeah, be like, hey dog.
Hey, listen. I'm in a long.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
God.
All right.
Can you imagine someone's like, who's your financial advisor? And you're like, a potato?
It's a potato.
It's Lord Spudnik.
Oh my gosh. Rebecca, look at this trade that I had earlier. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I was literally in for an hour and I got stopped out by 10 points. And then in the next 5 minutes, it went over 130 points. And then the next 10, 15 minutes after that, it went to the TP, which I had at 24,803. And yeah, I won't even joke about it, but it was, I was there. I was really close there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that was really disappointing.
Really close to what?
The Kermit meme.
Oh.
Right there. That window next to
You think that I wasn't there literally all night?
Yeah, but you know what? Would have rather that happen to this. 100%.
On my live account?
Yes. Yeah, 100%.
You're dumb.
This would have passed the three of them. It would have passed the three accounts. Instead, they're gone.
Oh no, they're gone. Okay, my long is cooking. Long is cooking.
Financial fraud advice. Yep. Yeah. What did we learn? No stop loss. Yeah, no. You, sir, you're taking lessons from the advisor of the Spud. What's your long entry at, ma'am?
It's not ideal, but 6838.25 on ES. I wanted it to be 683550.
Dog just be looking a little bare flaggy, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. I do hear you.
863.
I still like it though. Couldn't you argue that on the 5-minute time frame, it's a bowl flag? Uh-oh, I don't like that close. No, get back up above that level, please. Come on. Thank you.
Next Halloween, can you guys dress up as Kermit? Yes, fire.
Whoa, I'm Kermit though.
Oh, fine, I'll be Miss Piggy.
Thank you, because that would probably hurt my feelings.
Can I be somebody else?
Oh.
Can I be like the?
Yeah.
Can I be the Cookie Monster? I feel like the Cookie Monster would be kind of fun.
Cookie Monster, can you do the voice?
I haven't listened to it a little bit, so I don't know if I'd be able to do it.
He's like,
all right, Rebecca just won herself the Cookie Monster costume.
heck yeah. All right, hold on. Hi, Sleek Pivot.
Hello.
Okay, I don't love this.
Right.
I don't know if I love this long anymore. But I'm gonna let it
7.
see what happens.
6, 10, 7. Okay. Max Goop has been enabled. All right, we're gonna do one of these. I'm kind of getting ready for short. I kind of want to see it close below 26,656.
Yep.
Might enter that. Might have to get a little swifty. Just gonna wait and see. French fry throne. Oh my brother, yes, we are Lord Spudnik.
Okay, I'm getting out.
Out. Smart.
Just a little bit of a hit. That's all right.
Minor hits don't mean shit. so you're good.
Shit.
Mr. Potato Head.
Someone said, Rebecca, if you were going to use a disguise like Spudnik, what would it be? Okay, so I already had one and I have it. And so I don't want to say because I just need Nick to help me figure out how to get it to come on stream because I have it picked out. I downloaded the software.
Did you do all the patching and shit?
That's what I can't figure out.
Okay, I got you. Which one are you going to be? Message me.
I will message you.
Best loser wins? Bet. I shall win this.
It's a great book. Best loser wins.
Oh, it's a book?
Definitely a book. Okay, again,
Actually,
if we close above 683,550 on ES, I'll look to get back in the long.
Fire choice.
Yes. What
Oh,
on the?
yeah, I'm not going to ask this out loud, but hold on.
It's really funny. It was the funniest one, in my opinion.
If you can't be it unless you answer yes to the question I just asked you.
So no, but because I've never given it a chance.
No,
It's not
you
like,
can't.
No, stop. It's not like I've seen it and I'm like, ugh, I hate this. My brother is like their #1 fan.
Okay, well he could step in line behind me, buddy.
Is it really that good? I can start.
It's really that fucking good. So please start. You'll get
Remember
to a
how
certain
you were
point
like-
where it's gonna make sense.
Okay. Remember how you were like, apparently His and Hers is the good show? His
Yes,
and Hers?
my friend told me that.
Did you watch it? I
Maybe
watched
not.
it all in like 2 days. Remember I told you I was like by episode 4 I knew who the killer was?
Oh yeah.
Did you watch it?
No.
No.
No. Well, listen. I meant to, but I forgot. Fish brain, fish bowl. What do you call it?
Fish brain, goldfish brain.
Goldfish brain.
I'm gonna give you I will give you no spoilers. But
Hey.
I did know who the killer was, and then when I thought I knew who it was, I definitely like looked it up, and I was
Oh
right.
my gosh, you're the worst.
Yeah.
I really that ruins the whole show.
Oh.
Totally missed women hour. All Nick's fault though. All right, yeah, I'll take that. It's all right.
Why is it Nick's fault?
Who knows? But that's okay. I'll be your punching bag.
All right, I do
love
like
it.
the longs here. If this can close above this level, I do
Ooh.
like them.
I don't know about that, dog.
Well, no. It has to close and hold above 6.8, 3.550 on ES.
I'm a little perplexed on that.
That's okay. Ooh, I just got cold. Brr.
I'm trying to
So,
short this back to the ground.
And short it. So I made a new friend in my office, my shared office. She's very nice. And she was like, want to come look at my office? I like decorated it because I went to HomeSense and like bought all these things. I was like, yes.
Oh.
I went and showed it. I was like, this is so nice. I was like, I would show you my office, but my decoration is 2 Grinch costumes in a box on the floor. So you are not in, but no, I don't.
Honestly, she might respect the shit out of that.
Yeah, she's like, I own and operate a PR firm. I was like, oh, you're like a grown up.
Oh, he said to do. You're a grown up. All right,
You're
20
a
spots.
real grown-up.
Hold on.
Okay, I will. Oh, hold on, I'll do it off camera.
How many was that? I'm not counting.
I don't know.
I'm not counting. All right, that's gotta be enough. It's gotta be enough. Blood flowing. I just ripped out 20. I just did legs right before this.
I'm still going.
Literally right before this, I just did legs, and we're fine. What in the
At
spud is
14.
going on? He told us to do squats.
16.
Keep going. Oh my!
18.
I've died.
19.
I need
And then
help.
hold the last one. Buddy. Oh,
I'm dead.
I'm holding it. Oh,
20
we
was
don't
too
hold
much.
we don't hold our breath anymore.
Yeah, because I'd probably fucking pass out. I think I almost passed out last time.
Oh, I feel like we should do it. You said you were going to practice. Did your goldfish brain get in the way of that too?
You see, I like to get all these things going, and then like I just stop.
That was
That's
a good
OCD
idea
right
to get up and do those squats. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it literally made the spud compress into a ball. When do we
Did
see
it?
my
I didn't
baby
even
face
see.
again? Soon, my friend, soon.
You do not have a baby
Aw.
face. Well, actually, yeah, because you said you can't grow a beard, right?
Yeah. Well, if I do, I look like I've just crossed the border. So.
Ooh, and you don't want that to happen these days.
No. They might get me.
No.
Mm-mm.
They might get me.
Why do legs? Who does leg days? A guy that doesn't want to have little baby legs. So I do leg days. So I have big legs.
Big old legs. And I do leg days, so I don't have big legs.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see.
I really want to short this.
Short it. I like it. Well, hold on. For NQ, I would like it if it breaks and holds below 68550. So we're right there.
Wait, that's ES.
No. 2468550.
2, 4, 6. So 8550.
Now. That's what I said.
Bro, no one says 68550. Like, what the hell?
Okay, 8550.
I need to get below 661. Then I'm goobing.
661.
Yar. I don't want to see us bounce. If we start to bounce and respect this level, I don't want it. Know what I'm saying?
I do.
I'm gonna maintain a Johnny Bravo ad body. Yeah. All right. Alpha alert. Facts, brother. Mother.
I want to say to people out there who have kind of like debated maybe meeting with one of our coaches, but I don't know. I think some people are embarrassed maybe if they're like, I have to show someone my habits and mistakes, and like it is quite vulnerable to show someone like into your trading, to open up like your trading to somebody. But I want to read a message that Ryan just sent me, our coach, after that was a very Canadian accent. Our coach.
Yeah, that was you dipped really far into that accent.
I did.
That was great.
Who he read my tweet about how I basically lost half my personal account last night. If you didn't know, now you know. I built it back up a little bit, but he sent me a message and he said, I'm just catching up on social posts. How are you holding up with the personal account challenge? Comeback stories are far more impactful than straight winning! ! Isn't that so nice and encouraging? Like, he wasn't like, wow, you screwed up. Like, you tilted and lost half your account after building it up for 25 straight days. He didn't say that. He was like very encouraging. So if you are on the fence,
forgot to add the part that he said, P.S. you suck.
He did say, P.S. you should quit. He did. I cut that part out.
Yeah.
You're like, he did say,
stick.
what are you doing with your life?
As I did, what do you do? Just end it. Just
You are
you know.
imposter. You are an imposter. Yeah. Wait, no, hold on. That's just inside my brain. So anyways, very safe space.
Agreed. Spud gonna go from a couch potato to a sweet potato. Hey, dog, I have been a sweet homie. Do I gotta? You guys think I'm actually a potato? Do I gotta flex on the stream? No, I never do that. That's cringe.
Flex?
Wait. Yeah, flex. This guy
like
called me
your muscles?
Yeah, he thinks I'm a like not muscular guy. I don't know. I literally just got asked if I was on steroids when we were at the event. So
who's calling me?
I was like, no, I'm not actually.
I have to answer this. Colin, can you take me off? Sorry.
You're off?
It's my kids' daycare. Take me off. Thank you.
All right, guys, how we doing? Still waiting for this drop. You guys think it's gonna bounce? It's not.
You can bring me back on. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it was epic. Can we be serious about our tilting? I think it was tilting. I think she just sucks. I mean, she kind of does.
Can you bring me back on?
What, Becca? Yeah, I know. Unbelievable. Yeah, she lost money again. It's insane.
So, even though I couldn't hear,
how terrible are you?
well, actually, I could hear. I can read still. Just so you know. It is very difficult to maintain beauty and grace, to answer that question.
Okay, well, we
And now
lost,
that Rebecca
but you
left.
guys had a valiant effort, so we're going to go ahead and rip a givey. Rip the givey.
You guys are so mean.
Loyal buds.
She can read.
She can read, question mark? What the hell? Abort. All right, keyword.
Don't you feel bad for your kids since you lost so much?
Oh shit!
No.
You can't convince me this is the best fucking chat in the world.
No, they're those vultures. Nah,
Those guys.
they gotta earn their keep.
All right, I'm about to rip a short here.
Holy shit,
Just
that
short
was
here, you know what
the
I'm
funniest comment.
saying?
I do hear what you're saying. I'm not. Excuse me.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna rip it. I don't want it to bounce. All right, we're gonna rip it doodah right here. Right here. Gooping. It's gonna dump.
So who's playing in the Super Bowl?
Seattle and Patriots. Patriots
Who are you
literally go
cheering for?
all the time, so I don't want the Patriots to win simply because they literally win all the time. So I'm gonna be rooting for Seattle.
I want Seattle to win because it's basically me. We're neighbors. I wonder if Grace is like really cheering on because we're close. We're like
Fair.
3 hours away.
Fair. All right, I'm going for low day. Yeah. All right. Wait. Hey, Rebecca, this is the time to gamble. They have great bets you can put on. Great prop bets. Like, is it going to be heads or tails? Who's going to be the first team to score? Is Gatorade going to be blue or green, orange? What the hell? Wait, I need to see what max loss is on this. Okay, what was 1,000?
I know you didn't. The real Luca. I know. I think the Seahawks. I think they might have it this year.
Yeah.
I think so. According to Tom Brady, they have a very good defense.
I do. I think it's gonna be a good game, nonetheless. I just want Seattle to take this out. I said, I mean, I was forced to say it. Shut up! Don't switch sides. Yeah, it's this Sunday. All right, let's get that dump. 5 minute looks great. If we can get some follow through here. Looking very dumpy. My short about to hit TP 2K. Oh, Santana, let's go, brother. Unless it pumps from here, then it's all over, brother. All right, I'll put above that swing high right there. Right there. You kept me up till 5 a.m. with the up dog arrow. Hell yeah. Up dog. Actually, we need to go down. Yes.
Nothing. I like a oh crap. I don't know what I like. I'm gonna keep watching. I don't want to force anything. I do like a short here though.
I do. I don't like these like weird 1 minute wicks to get in. Not a fan at all. It looked like we were gonna break. I preemptively got in it. I know I said I was gonna wait till 661, but this downtrend that we had, and then the 5 minute looked really good. So I was like, okay, we're gonna rip this, and then literally got in at the low of that 5 minute candle, and now I'm not a huge fan.
You're not a fan of the short anymore?
I don't like that we're wicking above 700. Like if the 5-minute closes over 700, it'd probably cook because we've been having consecutive 5-minute candles down. Higher wicks to the upside. So if we get a reversal here where we have a 5-minute candle close green and we kind of flip the momentum, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan.
Okay.
Ever try a pussy juice?
Whoa. Whoa.
I just got baited. I just got baited. Oh my God. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? I can't believe that. I can't. I literally like. I just got baited. I just got trolled to the highest nth degree. Oh my God. Oh my God. Give the baiter an account well deserved. I cannot believe that. I just got baited so hard. Chat, am I cooked? I feel like I'm on a TikTok when they go into Walmart and they're asking to call their like brother, and the brother's name is like something terrible. Oh my shit. Yeah. Oh my God. You know what? Thank God. It could have been much worse. It could have been much worse. That's terribly bad. That's terribly bad. It's not a good look for your boy, but it could have been worse with the baiting. So now I've got to walk on eggshells with this chat.
Let's rewatch that.
Oh my God.
Let's rewatch that. Hold on. Oh, it's on me and Miriam. No, I gotta move forward. Down.
Wow. Oh my.
Can you hear that?
No. He's a walking HR disaster. You guys are.
Hold on. Here it is.
Oh shit. I am cooked. You know what? You guys, if I don't show up tomorrow, it was a great time. You guys have been great. I love you all. But this could be my final day on stream. Oh man.
I rewatched it.
That's not fair. That's not fair. It is not at all fair.
It's like as soon as you said it, you were like
the words came out of my mouth. I was like, oh my God, what did I just say? We had a great run, brother. We did. We had a great run, you guys. It was a pleasure to be here. I love you all. You're gonna have to carry the MOC on without me. I know you guys can do it. Rebecca, you're gonna have to make the speeches. You're gonna have to do it all.
Oh, I cannot. No. No, you'll be fine. Oh my God.
I'm still in shock. I hope my mom was not watching.
I hope BMO was watching.
Oh my God. I know. I look so innocent. I'm reading it. I'm like, have you ever? Oh,
I'm gonna get in short here. Holy crap, that was so funny.
All right. Yeah, that guy's banned.
No, don't ban him. Invite him on the show.
Oh shit. That's a you know what? That's a competitor spy. I'm being sabotaged right now.
Everyone go back and rewatch. It's the moment right before I go, what? That's right before that.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, let's rip this giveaway, shall we? That would be really funny if you won. Leeway Pan, you're a winner. You're a winner.
You're a winner.
God.
And today
what if
Nick
people
is a
start
loser.
changing their names to bait me?
Oh.
Wait, I gotta be careful now.
So.
Rebecca, we gotta be careful.
We do.
All right, leeway pan.
I
is
feel like
fine,
I
right?
could
Leeway
read
pan.
that though, and it wouldn't have like the same effect as if you.
Oh shit!
Oh, cashier. Cashier says, "I don't know why everyone's laughing. I'm just laughing too."
That's my dog. That's my dog. I love you. The contagious laughter. It's spreading.
Then you need to. Oh, hold on. Hold
Nah,
on.
Seven
What's
Laws. You're
happening
not
here?
gonna get me with that,
Oh.
my buddy. You are not gonna get me with that. I'm on top of it now. You ain't fooling me.
You need to go back and watch it, cashier, because it was really funny. I'm getting in long.
Yeah.
I'm getting in long.
All right.
Following the
This short
momentum.
might get fried.
I closed my short really quickly.
Yep. All right, I got you down for a 50K select, my friend. Longs are looking much better than the shorts, and I'm about to get fried on the short here.
I'm just gonna hold my long, honestly. Let's just see.
Might as well. Problem is we're just chopping around, and like I don't know if we're just gonna bounce up here. Like I almost want to go the no stop loss right out, but I'm not gonna be degenerate. That was the giveaway.
I want to ask. I have a question for the chat, not related to this trading at all. So this is my coffee mug, and it tastes like soap because we put a really strong cleaner in my dishwasher. Now this like taste won't get out of it. So I need a recommendation for a leak-proof travel coffee mug.
Careful what you read. Careful what you read.
So give me some recommendations.
Yeah,
No.
I think you're right.
Sorry.
Shuri.
Leeway pan. No, I don't think we're doing that, right? We're just like whatever email you use consistently.
Oh yeah, you gotta. All right, you have to put your Tradeify email in your. Well, what the hell just happened to Tradeify? Your Tradeify email into your YouTube description, and then we'll credit your account. Dave Mack, I have no idea what Price is doing. It's quite honestly pissing me off right now. I have no clue. Ryan, please don't look. Please don't watch. You missed something good. Something quality. It's like we got this 15-minute fair value gap. I don't want to freaking have a 80-point stop.
I know.
Dude, the ATR right now is insane. It's 95 points.
I know. Gold is like 400.
Oh, it's like I want to
literally-
hold this.
Gold literally went from like 75 points, like 125 points to like 500 point ranges in a week.
Yep. He did the worst he could do on stream. No, I feel like there was some worse things that could happen, and that it's definitely up there. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely in the top 5, but it's not top 1 or 2. Thank you for confirming, Lord Spud. You are welcome.
What did you confirm? Did I give the wrong info?
That it's your Tradeify email has to go in your YouTube description.
Does it
I
have
no idea.
to? I thought we were saying that we weren't doing that. We were just going to do like a
No,
common
then the
used-
message right after that was that it had to be.
Oh, okay.
Because we
I
have
like
some
longs.
problem children here.
Gold was insane last night. It destroyed me. And then I rebounded.
Rebounded? What happened? Don't look. Just don't go back.
Please go back.
No, nobody go. No.
Nah, we're going to clip it. I think we should clip it. I honestly think our marketing angle with this is like posting wildly hilarious things that happen on stream. So people are like, I don't want to miss that.
Yeah. But I don't know if for the brand's reputation, that's a good thing. Unless
I disagree.
I'm just my own entity, and they could say we are not affiliated with the Lord of Spuds, and he is his own thing, and whatever he says does not represent the brand. Even though I literally just signed that new contract that we had to sign that said he.
Oh crap! I don't know if I did that. What does the contract say?
It basically says exactly what you think it would say. I mean, it's the same thing, just I think it's worded a little bit different. Like confidentiality stuff. So plain. a good marketing viral spell getting debated. I mean, it probably honestly. Oh, let's ask Brandon. Let's ask Brandon. All right, I'm about to get cooked on this. Oh my gosh, your long is printing. Short
Okay,
is
so
not.
if you want to rewatch this, the time of it is at wait, why is it saying minus? -8 -941.
What is it?
It's like -941 is what it's saying to me because I'm watching it back.
Oh, just look at the top left what the time frame is, with the timestamp.
Oh, 1:56 p.m. Are you sending it to Brandon?
Yeah, I said need your thoughts here. I got debated. Need to know if that's a funny marketing clip or if it's that bad.
Ooh,
And
long
I
is
got stuff
cooking.
out. You're longing my
The long here.
79% fib. Was that the fib? Oh my god, it definitely was. Fuck, I was not paying attention. Oh my god.
Q Mendez, I recovered about
Wait long.
$2,500 of the loss. So I'm down $1,800 on the day before commissions are taken out. So it's going to be more than that.
Okay, I gotta watch it back myself. Hold on. I gotta get into full screen. What was it at? What'd you say it was? 157?
156. We just did a giveaway, Nafu. Wow, look at this long. My long is cooking. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. I'm up 1,000. What did he say? What did he say?
No, it just I rewatched it and my face. I literally was like, I'm just like vibing, bouncing around, and I'm like, yeah, guys, like this 5 minutes.
You're like
all right,
humming.
yeah, I'm like, what's up? And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, no problem, Leeway Pen.
It's amazing.
Oh my god, Mario clipped it.
Yes. Send it to me, Miriam. I want to see. I want to see the clip. I'm up 1250.
Oh my god. That is so funny.
Did she post it anywhere?
Fuck no. She put it in our thread. I'm gonna download it and send it to my friends. They're gonna die.
Oh yes, your face. Your face is now an emoji. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How do I hold on?
Oh my god.
Hold on. I need to just give me a moment.
Oh my god, my face is up there.
I know, give me a moment. Someone please share my screen.
Holy shit. Oh my
Hold
god.
on. We're not done. We're not done here. We're not done.
Holy shit.
Please now go to my screen if it's not. Oh yeah, baby.
My god. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm shorting the shit out of the top of this range. I don't think we're gonna bust out. I am. Oh my.
Holy shit. Here we go. Here we go.
You did not just make that the fucking caption.
Oh, I sure did. I sure did.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta send this to JP.
Holy shit. That is so funny.
Oh god, Nick put it in the TTV chat. Oh my god. Brett and Vinny are gonna see it. Guys, this is it. It's over. It's all over. I love you all.
You're just
It was
reading
really
a
fun
comment though. Like, there
on my
we go. How can I react multiple times? Here we go.
Fuck. That literally has to be some of the funniest. My stomach hurts. My face hurts. Holy shit. That was fun.
Did the juice emojis.
Oh.
Oh, what's happening in my lung here? I should have got out.
Yeah,
Oh,
it just hit the top of this
1400.
trend, so I shorted the shit out of it.
I know. Let's see.
Winnie the Pooh. Oh, you sly dog. You almost got me for the second time. Rebecca, get that off of your screen.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm just waiting for Errol or Brett or Vinny to message me.
Oh my gosh, it's replaying. It's replaying in the background. Because I hit my headphone and it just started playing. I think they're gonna mess. I mean, you can't get in trouble for that. Come on.
I am pinning this in the Slack. I don't give a shit. I think that's so funny. Oh my god, I'm crying. I have fucking tears coming out of my eyes right now.
You did the Kermit suicide.
Guys, I'm sorry that we're not really paying too much attention. I am in a short. Oh my god, if you were here 10 minutes
And
ago,
I'm in a long.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh man, that's.
Oh, that was so good. Oh my gosh. I'm watching the clip again. Hold on.
Yes, Diogo, I am very well aware, my friend. I am one pronunciation away from losing it. Oh god. My face hurts so much from laughing. I don't know if you can actually see these fucking tears coming out of my eyes.
Oh god.
I don't think I have more fun anywhere in the world other than this stream.
No, this is the best. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit. As long as that doesn't make it in a water cooler, we're fine.
Dan says he got you with a hook without any bait on it, bro. Your squeaky laugh is like the best thing ever.
No. Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, that was so funny. I keep opening up Discord, but I'm meaning to open up Slack.
God.
I want to see.
I'm so
see a reaction from one of the CEOs.
No.
No,
because I have to make a public statement say he doesn't represent us.
You just walked into it, he said.
Yeah, my face is just red as shit right now.
Yeah, but we can't see it. Oh my gosh, what is happening?
Yo, we're back, chat. We're taking the trade
Oh
back.
no, I was up $1,400.
Oh my god.
No.
That's why he asked if I had a second income. I'm gonna have to start putting the fries in the bag real soon. Oh my god.
You definitely are. JP's like, I can't stop watching it. The moment you realize is so funny. kills me. He said, the moment you realize kills me. I was vibing so hard.
I literally have music on in the background. I'm just sitting here vibing. I'm just like, okay, 5 minutes looks good. Anyway,
Hold on.
Nick would make a great male stripper. Well, I appreciate that.
Oh.
I appreciate that. I also think I would too, but yeah. Catch me at the local club in a couple days.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was so distracted. I didn't close out of my trade. Now we're freaking right back to where we were. Holy. Now I'm going to double down.
Are you?
Should I?
No. We're just bouncing in between this trend right now. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm going to. Oh, man. God. I'm going to close. Ah.
Yeah, I'm holding this. I think we keep dumping.
I know you told me to close. I was so distracted.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Anyway, how is everybody doing?
Anyways, any shways.
Any shways?
How do we keep going? Everything else seems boring.
I literally have no idea. Literally have no idea. I'm
lost
spinning
right
it. My friends are dying. So like, there's no way that just happened. I'm like, I swear to God, literally look at the clip. Look at the clip.
Oh.
Okay, now we're bouncing at the bottom of this trend.
Honestly, what the?
We literally just have this little like triangle shit happening here. I top tick the short. So honestly, Rebecca, here's what's gonna happen. You bottom tick the long and didn't close at the top, and I top tick the short and I didn't close at the bottom. So, you know.
We make a good team.
Answer what question? No, you're not gonna. I'm not answering shit. Oh God. I literally am just watching my Slack sidebar and just waiting for the Brett Sim with the turn of the little 3 dots because he's typing. Oh,
Honestly,
it's like getting called to the principal's office.
I hope he says something in the chat.
That made me feel better if it was something funny, not like, oh God, Nick, what did you do?
I feel like he would not do that in the chat.
No.
No. If you're gonna get scolded, it'll be privately.
He's gonna be like, hey Nick, can you get on a call real quick after this?
Yeah, can you jump in a huddle? You're like, I'm busy.
Like, yes, Dad. I know. It was.
I'm busy working.
This time. I'm busy.
I'm very serious job.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, buddy.
Hold on.
Tradeify stock down 40%. Honestly, it should go up. It should go up. Okay, wait. Market's crashing. Market's crashing. Question mark. We're up. We're up. All right. My stomach and face need to like relax a little bit.
Part of me wants to jump in the short, and I'm like, no, don't do it. What are we gonna do for MOC?
Oh yeah, Mr. John Jokes. Thank you, 7 Laws. Thank you. JP put it as a Discord sticker. It's literally a fucking Discord sticker. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, you guys gotta stop sending it there. Oh shit. Wait, that's actually so funny. Oh my God.
Should we long for? I feel like I want to long from here. Nope.
Oh shit. Definitely not, Rebecca. Definitely not.
Are you still in your short?
Yeah, I'm going low a day. Told you that.
How high? How much are you up?
$2,300.
Whoa. Casual.
Cash. Something slat.
Something little sly.
Something little slat.
God. Should I short with you? No. Rebecca?
No.
Well, actually, we have quite a ways down. 26 points to low of day on ES.
Go ahead, bro.
24 points.
Nick. You're right. I'm Lord Sputnik. I should not be afraid. We do not falter, men. Oh, God. Okay, if we break this freaking low at 24,661, I think we're flying down.
Do you? All right, I'll jump in a short with you.
All right, let's ride.
Let's ride. If I lose it, I lose it, you know?
Yep.
Wow, gold is like plummeting too. Holy smokes.
MOC. I don't know. MOC bias is going to be pretty interesting. I kind of be getting cooked on these lately.
Yeah.
All right, I might put my stop about $1,000 up around 700 just in case we start to rally. I got to lock in some profits here because we're up, you know.
Oh, man.
Man, oh man, brother.
I'll do low of day as my take profit.
Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're I think I just got poisoned by someone.
It was me.
Same guy that baited me.
Not poisoning you? Are you kidding? He's like, he saved this clip. He's sending this clip to all his buddies. Be like, look how funny I am. Look what I did.
Miriam's still making fucking memes. Miriam still. Yeah, hey, look at the one you just said. Oh my god. Just in our thread.
Oh.
It's like as I read it and then right after. Fuck. So not
you know
gonna have
what?
an account to trade.
I'm gonna delete this message and I'm gonna put it in the thread.
Fire. All right, it's like cascadingly falling to the ground. I'm gonna move my stop a little bit. Lock in some profits. Do not want to see us bounce off of this level because this is like the 707 right here. So I do not want to see our bounce.
Microsoft is down 5%.
Oh baby, let's go. Keep going. All right, we do need the poll for MOC though. Do you need the poll? I have new MOC accounts, so yeah. Bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong bong.
Come on, drop to low.
All right, time to jam out this music and watch this shit drop. I don't know any of the words. This is like Japanese.
Come on. Man, Bitcoin is just having a moment. 64,000 Bitcoin is at. You see that?
Huh?
Bitcoin is at 63,400.
I know some friends who got it at like 100.
Oh, don't laugh at them.
No, because they're like, it's going to 1 million, dude. I'm like, yeah, okay.
It's either going to 0 or 1 million. I don't want to talk about this on stream, but there is a rumor floating around about Bitcoin. And if that rumor is true, I don't want to see the bottom of Bitcoin. Do you know what rumor I'm talking about?
Nope, send it to me. All right, we're moving our stop a little bit. I'll take the 120-point trade. The 3 bando trade. Yo, what's up? If you want my course, we just made $15,000 on this short. What's up, homies?
Here, I sent it to you.
I bet. Bring, bring. Oh! Wait, I saw that. I didn't know that was the. I've heard about that. That's crazy.
People are saying in the chat that he didn't create it, but he funded all who did.
Oh my gosh.
Yikes. Wow. Look at gold.
Oh, I gotta post this on my Twitter. And say it, don't lose.
I'm gonna post the clip on my Twitter.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm logging out of my trading platform and I'm gonna log into paper trading and I'm gonna take a paper trading long on gold.
Fire.
All right, I'm
All right,
gonna
still
hold this
going.
short. I think we're just gonna bleed.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Let's see.
Oh, Shiver by John Summit just came on. You guys know the vibes. Everybody play it yourselves. We can all vibe together. Because I can't play it
We
on-
don't know the vibes.
You don't know the song, dog?
Sing it.
I feel it now. Want this forever.
Ooh,
And
don't
I
sing it.
feel it now. You make me shiver. And I feel it now. Want this forever. Can you feel it now? You make me shiver.
That was actually like surprisingly bad. I thought that maybe
Well, I can't talk. My throat's fucked from all these speeches. Here we go. Me shiver. Here we go. Can you feel it now? Want this forever.
Oh my god. It's
And I feel it now. You make me. My throat's cooked. All right, give me another chance. Feel it now.
Yes.
Can you feel it now? You make me shiver. Dude, my throat's cooked, all right? When my throat recovers, you guys just wait. I'm fire. I'm fire.
Just stop. I have to go to the bathroom. Can you take me off, please,
Go ahead
Colin?
for it. All right, you guys, you know the vibes. Here we go.
Stop.
Oh, I got a better song. Oh, here we go. Oh, hey. Whoa, da, da, da. I had to escape. The city was sticky and cruel. Oh, yeah. You guys know the vibes. Maybe I should have called you first, but I was dying to get to you. I was dreaming while I drove the long straight road ahead. Yeah. To taste your sweet kisses, your arms open wide. This fever for you is just burning me up inside. I drove all night to get to you. The short's cooking, by the way. Is that all right? I drove all night, crept in your room. We're definitely going to low day, you guys. From your sleep to make love to you. Is that all right? I drove all night. Oh, I might get stopped out. Don't do it. What in this world keeps us from falling apart? No matter where I go, I hear the beating of our one heart. I think about you when the night is cold ahead. Diamond hands, no panic, baby. No one can move me the way that you do. Nothing erases this feeling between me and you. Yeah. I'm getting tired. Oh, no. Oh, no. Elias just said to stop saying, vibes out, vibes out. Shut the fuck. All right. Relax. I was just having a good time, right? I was having a good time. Relax. You could have muted the stream. You could have muted it. All I'm going to say is I don't see you in a 165-point short, my friend. Night 3 does suck, Detsito. All right, 170 points short. I don't see anybody else in that shit.
You can bring me on, please.
Rebecca, they told me to shut up.
I heard.
It's called auto-tune. Maybe I should put that on. I'd rather take the pain of Spud's voice than muting. Hey, relax. Your sleep. You see Brandon's message. There's no idea how difficult it was, and then immediately jump. He said, "You guys have no idea how difficult it is seeing this," and then immediately jumping into an interview.
Where did he say that?
Just now.
In the chat?
Yeah, in our thread. I think the unpitched sounds are bringing down the market. Yo, I think they are. We can change the vibe a little bit, though. It's a little slow. It's a little bit of a slow song.
I think he said it to you.
No.
Only.
No, get with it.
Oh, in the live. Oh, okay. Sorry. I see it. Oh, it's in the live. Okay, there it is.
I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't help myself. This isn't like me, can't you tell? Show me around this place. Oh, I got too soon. It feels so right, but ain't it strange?
Oh, I just saw what Nick said. Or not Nick, you're Nick. Brandon.
All I know is 15 minutes ago, I was laying in bed. Then I had a crazy thought in my head. So I took the keys and got in the car. Don't know where I got here, but baby, here we are. La 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 dee da, la 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 dee da, la 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 dee da. Dude, that song is so fire. I mean, come on, don't tell me it's not. Tradeify karaoke? Oh my god, I would go so tough.
What would you sing?
I'll sing it right now. I swear to God, my voice is actually kind of fire, except I can't talk from all the screaming and yelling I did this weekend. Rebecca, I swear to God, I literally swear on everything that I own in my entire life, I'm a halfway decent singer. I would bet $10,000 that you'd actually be like, wait, okay, you're actually kind of good. 10 grand.
Okay.
$10,000.
Save it, rest up your voice, and then we'll sing in Mexico.
Yes. Yeah. Unless I keep doing too many speeches and my voice is just forever fucked.
Just don't.
Oh, caught in a bad romance. This would be my song. This would absolutely be my song.
Try your absolute hardest to sing this properly.
My voice is like fuck. I can't even like do the high pitch. Like I can't even. My voice is. It's gone.
Wow.
By the way, we are fucking cooking on this short. Oh my gosh.
Did you see what Ozempic said?
Rebecca's laughter is usually cute, but that one in response to my voice kind of fire was brutal. Fuck.
I'm getting out of the. I think I'm gonna get out of the short. I think I might want to get out of the short.
Hold it.
No.
Yes, I do know that Max Profits is up there somewhere, but I'm gonna hold so that the bottom.
No.
I thought I had more. Oh, fuck.
If you keep cooking, I'm happy for you, but
you're out.
I'm gonna get out. Yeah. I'm out. About $1,000. Cashier, what do you think I should be risking on my new 150K select? I would risk $500 a day. I'll probably do like 250 a day because my risk is.
I still think we go lawyer, dude. Lower.
Are you thinking of like, oh crap, I'm gonna need a lawyer
for
today.
I'm gonna need a lawyer. 18 bands, it's like a decade's worth. You snide dogs. All right.
I know we definitely have to read before we speak. This crew. What should I get for dinner tonight? I'm gonna order dinner.
I don't know. I'm too busy trying to take a screenshot and put this in on Twitter.
Okay.
Because I gotta say, I never lose.
What should I get? Dum dum dee dum 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 dee dum dum. Sushi. Yeah, that was one of the high contenders. Food. Dum dum dee dum. So while you're taking a screenshot, it's going up.
Is it really? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I still got some room.
The Supreme Pizza is not a bad idea.
Supreme Pizza is fire.
I do love pizza. There's one near us that does a vodka sauce with the little pepperonis and it covers the whole thing in pepperoni and it's really good.
Wait, the funny thing is with this tweet, I say I never lose, and literally the trade right before that I lost, and you could see it in the picture.
Yeah, that's why it's funny though.
Yeah, that's true. Somebody's gonna be like, "You lost right before that. What are you even saying?" Like, are you new here?
New here?
You new here?
Watch it again because it was so funny.
Man.
Am I muted? No.
No. Yo, everybody go comment on that and tell me I'm the single best trader in the world.
Gold is.
Here we go. Let's get the drop here, shall we? It looks good. It still looks good to fall. Market's setting out for every bounce on here is a short. Oh wait, what did we say? Oh yeah, MOC is short. All right. No sound. Talking about.
For me?
Can you guys hear them?
Guys, turn up the sound. Turn it up.
Well, yeah, guys, we're not muted, so figure it out. Sorry, I did not mean to come off hostile there. Did not mean the hostility.
Wow.
True.
All right, let's reset my paper trading account.
Reset the paper. Come on, can we get the drop, please? I don't want to get out of this. It does look like he wants to bounce a little bit, though.
How do I reset settings? Reset, yeah. Let's do 1 million.
Fire! All right, well, we got out. We made almost $2,000 on all those.
So you're out. I like the long.
Dang it.
Anyone else feeling like something major is happening this weekend? Not the Super Bowl. I'm talking major geopolitical markets.
I don't know.
Can you guys hear us now? Yes, right? So Schrodinger, I want you to teach me how to trade options. Like Nick and I are gonna cook, but I also want to cook if anything ever happens to Nick, you know? You ever like
Yeah, true. If I ever get, I don't know.
or something. Like what?
You say hit by a boss.
Yeah. That's
I said if I ever get let go.
I mean, I feel like you and I will still be friends even after you get fired from the stream.
All right, wait, it's okay. Dane's laughing, so it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Dane's laughing? Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
We're
Dane's
good.
laughing. We're okay. He's gonna be on my side in case anything goes down. We're good.
We're good. Okay. I'm in the long. Go low.
All right, Godspeed, my friend. Godspeed.
Let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, we do have a Super Bowl this weekend. Oh, somebody thinks someone's going down. A little creepy.
Well, let's see.
This Mountain Dew is slapping. All right, so I'm getting ready for my MOC play. It's going to be short.
Yeah, what are you going to do? You're going to short.
Yar. I got to do the ATM orders, though. I don't know what's with these random-ass ATM shit. All right, so we got POC here. 309 and then 446. Okay. Hey. All right. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Okay, let me do it. I'll do it on mine too. But you're gonna go short, hey? Arrgh.
Yeah, hey. I mean, I still like the short.
No audio again, apparently. Marco, refresh.
Sputnik didn't peel himself. Yeah, we're good. What's the parlay, Nick? We'll go over it tomorrow. I'm gonna cook with some prop bets. Don't worry. Like prop bets mean like fun things, like what color is the Gatorade, what's going to be the coin toss, how long the national anthem is going to be. Is it going to be over a minute 20? Is the first jersey that scores going to be 10 and a half above? No. Slayers to Bulls right now. Probably not. All right. Feeling
Close.
Okay. Close. Oh, Moss was the first person to like my little post.
I'll go like it.
Yeah.
I was avoiding opening my Twitter because I didn't want to read the things on there, but then they ended up being really nice things that people were saying.
It's someone, whoever Trader or Zila Chris is, he said he's legit the best. I joined the stream to learn trading and made $1 million. He also cured my hearing loss. Highly recommend.
That's funny.
I got you, dog. I got you.
Okay, where are you?
Where am I? Come on, man.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, now it dumps.
Is it dumping?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I got out.
Oh, yeah, you were in the Well, I wish I was in my freaking short.
Whoa.
Where
There it goes. Well, this is an entertaining. Oh, I lost my Twitter.
Honestly, Rebecca, is it ever not?
No, I mean like price action. Obviously, we are.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, price action's been
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. I got a 6-pack from how hard I'm laughing at the stream. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. Looks like we're gonna be prepped for summer, aren't we?
All right, I'm gonna try. Oh God. Oh no.
Okay, so we're gonna go 10 and 10. 5 minutes. 5 minutos.
I'm trying the long again.
All right.
Off this level. The price action was worse than Nick singing.
Hey,
yeah,
yo.
I know. At least something's happening, is what I'm saying.
Oh my God, it's flipping dumping. It's flipping.
Yeah, no,
flipping,
level
dumping.
didn't hold him out quick. All right, I'm gonna do 12 minis on NQ. And what are we doing? Buy or sell?
We're doing sell. Ba ba bing bang bang bing bang bang.
All right, I might do buy then.
You're doing buy just because I'm doing sell.
Wow, how long did that take to register in your potato brain? It's just because you're a potato. I could have said goldfish.
I'm gonna have the potatoes you're eating revolt.
Ooh, I have potatoes in the fridge. Mashed potatoes. Mashed. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum
bam 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 be dum bam be dum. Disturbia. Why am I the only one singing?
Disturbia.
Yeah, you're worse singer than I am. Bad throw.
Oh man, this is just the farther it falls before MOC, the more I want a long MOC.
No, the more I want a short.
Really?
Yes. 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 Yar.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. Are we there yet? 3 minutes away, people.
40. So minute 40 means I have a minute left. So it'd be right now I start to play it. All right, you guys know what's happening. You guys absolutely know what's happening. It's happening. It's happening. I'm gonna start writing Sean. I gotta cook. I start writing shit down. I'm gonna start making a journal of all the speeches. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Record it, clip it, and make like a journal of the clips.
Big stretch. If you haven't stretched, everybody stretch. Water break, stretch. All right, you guys, we are shorting.
I'm longing.
We are. Okay, well, Rebecca's just being a phenomenal person, wonderful, absolute, great person inside and out.
That's right. Thank you.
Anyway, we are shorting, my loyal Spud Buds. Should I follow the trend and follow the poll and Lord Potato, or do I follow Rebecca? Well, if you want to lose, go ahead and follow Rebecca. Bang, bang. I can't forget. The problem is I'm going to be so deep into the speech, I'm going to forget what I'm even doing. All right, here we go. It's coming up. It's coming up.
Okay, we got how long here? We got... Uh-oh, I almost did it on the
minute
wrong
20.
account.
Yeah, here we go. Listen carefully. Everybody listen up. This is where the day stops pretending. All session long, the market has toyed with us. We've seen it today. Now, it chooses a side. The weak are closing their positions. Rebecca. The strong close the day. You feel that pressure, ladies and gentlemen? Do you feel it? Good. That's what matters. Because in these final minutes, there is no adjusting, no hesitating, no halfway conviction. We made our decision when we entered. Now we face the outcome without flinching. Let the candles surge. Let the volatility roar. We do not chase. We do not flee. We hold until price yields. Market, answer us. Ladies and gentlemen, lead the charge. We are 10 seconds away. We are 10 seconds away. This is it. This is what we were born to do. Everybody get ready to enter. It is time. MOC shorting now. Yes. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys, what the fuck? That's it. I quit. I literally quit. I quit. Well, you know what? The funny thing is, after the speech, Rebecca, everybody goes and dies. Literally, that's what happens in the show. So the funny thing is, it's kind of on par with what's happening right now, but that is super unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Extraordinarily.
2,900 on that.
No one gives a fuck. Listen, guys, it's happened again, but we stay strong. We don't let this one loss get to our head. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We will be back tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Okay, so really the strategy should be just inverse us. Inverse me. Inverse me every time we do MOC. I'm literally just going to reset these accounts so that I can do this.
Whoa.
I'm not... They're evals. Oh shit!
See what
All
Price
right,
is doing?
Take this off. We're going to the lows. We're literally going to the lows. These are evals. These are fresh evals. They're only for MOC. I do not mind buying more. So we have got to make quite a bit, ladies and gentlemen. We got to make it down low.
I do
My
have an
stomach hurts
MOC
from laughing
account.
so
It's
hard.
right there. It's up. 3
Yeah,
grand.
her strategy is fade me. That's literally what it is. More FSP than FSP himself. What the hell does FSP stand for? Explain. Rebecca?
I don't know.
Oh, you went.
Yeah, about the sell off here.
Oh. Puking into the close. Now good look for bounce tomorrow. Yep. Both Knicks got wicklist. Yeah, look, I literally just got tapped out. MOC goes down. I mean, come on. Like, it doesn't get any worse than that. All right, well, the next one's in 3 minutes, so let's hope it goes even further down, shall we? I need low a day, Yar.
Well, apparently it's a streamer. It's another streamer.
Future scalper.
Oh my gosh, look at this go.
Okay, well, I got back in, so this is good.
This
is really good.
Put a buy order.
Dog, will you get the fuck out of here?
Down at low of day. Down at low of day.
Okay. I've never watched him. Wait, FSP trade. Wait, actually, I've talked to him before. All right, I'll watch him. I'm gonna watch him. Does he play MOC? Go. Listen, boys, I played this earlier. I'm gonna play it again.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
That's me.
That is you.
It is.
That's perfect.
It fits.
It fits really well.
FSP's a boss. All right, I'm excited to watch. I'm gonna watch him.
Nick doomed Rebecca. Yeah, I shared my win and he said, no one cares.
Yeah, no.
He actually said it a lot ruder than that, but.
Well, I very gracefully was like, Rebecca, nobody cares. Except me. I do. Well, it looks like these accounts might have to get reset, so let's just put them down. Anyway.
You think we should long silver?
What?
Ooh.
You've kind of tempted me.
Let's do it. Let's do it on one account. One mini.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
In. If I lose these accounts,
Okay, me
whoever
too.
just said that has to get me more.
Okay, me too. Uh-oh.
Yeah, every time you blow 50 vals, you should buy Rebecca 1. All right. Well, there goes one of my accounts.
Did you what? You
One of
lost
my
it?
MOC ones. One of my MOC ones. Yeah, they're about to be.
Oh.
The spread you get in, you're instantly down 250, 300. It's crazy. Silver is the forbidden fruit. Yes, it is. But guess what happened to that fruit? They ate it.
And then what happened?
And then the world was plunged into chaos. And
Oh,
there we
dang,
have
I should've-
original sin.
I should have longed NQ, but that's okay. Come on, Silver, just give us a little love.
The love. I need a little bit of love.
Come on, a little love.
Oh. Gone. One's down. And the second one is.
Oh no,
right
is it pulling
there.
that fast? Uh-oh.
It went down pretty fast. Went down.
Come on, Silver. What are you doing to us?
What are you
Come
doing?
on.
Oh, it's coming back. Wait, one of my accounts might be back. One might be back. Wait, where the hell was that message from Dane? It's gone.
He messaged you?
I saw the notification, but now it's gone. Maybe delete it. Maybe they're all talking. They're like, wait, this kid's crazy.
Oh, Silver's ripping. Silver's ripping.
Oh. One of these is still here. All right, what do we need?
I'm
What
back
do we
to
need?
break
What do we need?
even.
What do we need? Oh, I'm most definitely not anywhere near that, but we are all right. I got to get to
Oh,
like
I'm up 75
74.
bucks. Oh, down 75 bucks. Oh, up 100. I'm up 100. Come on. Up 125,
There we go.
150, 225. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's
I'm
go.
holding this. Weren't you going to
No,
talk to Brad about
back
adding
up.
silver micros? I sent it somewhere. I don't remember what happened to it.
It was not approved, apparently.
Yeah. Wasn't Sputnik a failed Russian satellite? I'm a spy. Oh, Rebecca's gone.
Oh, shoot. Go back up.
You big up.
Come on. Close break even. Oh, it's too late for that. What do you mean? Break even. Ooh, I like that wick on gold, which means there's probably a wick on silver. Yep, I like it. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Bring home the bacon. Let's go. No.
Bring home the bacon.
Not like that.
What
Uh-oh.
happened to
What's
Bitcoin?
doing?
Everybody said, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
looking. I'm going to look.
Oh my God. Almost down to 50, 60, under 50, 60K.
Oh, no.
Oh, Rebecca, when we get crypto trading, I've literally got the strat, dude. I've literally
Oh, look at our silver. Look at our silver.
I need a lot more to go, though. So,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Pump, pump, pump. I don't want to trade crypto because I've lost. Yeah, no.
No. Trust. When
17.
we release the crypto, Rebecca,
17.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
I got it. Trust me.
Come on, silver. Just like
Let it cook.
3 points higher. Come on.
Oh, I
Take
need
us to
much more than that.
73,500. Come on. Take us to 73.
73,975.
Come on. 74.
74.
Yeah, I got 74. We 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 got 75. 75.
Oh, to the man of one.
And sold to the man in the back jacket. Sold to the man with no hair. He's got no hair. He's probably a trader. Go.
Probably.
And the potato needs 75. 75 to the potato. Potato to catch up.
73,975. 73,975.
Oh, no. Oh.
No, it's gonna rip. It's gonna rip.
God.
Trust.
Uh-oh. Come on.
It's going.
Don't breathe.
I think I'm dead. All right, you're killing it. You're killing it. Up. Keep not breathing. No. Hold that breath right now. Fuck. Take another deep breath and hold it. You were doing it. Yes. I'm back to break even on the day. Okay. Rebecca, we might have salvaged this account. We might have salvaged this freaking account. You might have done it. Keep holding. Finally, some peace and quiet. Hey, buddy, why don't you?
Oh no.
Boom.
Oh, come on. Go back up.
Cause you're breathing. Stop breathing. Yeah, that's better. Most entertaining traders on the interwebs. Oh my God, you spoil me. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Screenshot. Hold on, screenshot.
Oh no, I accidentally screenshotted Ozempic saying LMAO. God, stop typing, everyone.
Don't worry,
Stop typing.
I got it.
Stop
I got
typing.
it.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Uh-oh, silver's not moving, which makes me like...
Which makes you what?
Wonder why.
I don't know, dog. Figure it out.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh, you watching NQ? I literally have it up on the side. It's going insane.
Is it?
Oh, earnings today. Whose earnings
Oh. Go.
It's going nuts.
Silver. I don't care about NQ anymore. I'm in a silver trade.
Oh my God. Everything is bopping.
Go, silver. Come on.
Dude.
Yes.
It's
Max
going.
profits.
It's going. It's going.
Go.
It's going.
Go. Max profits.
It's going.
It hit it and it didn't close me out. Go.
I need much more. So we're gonna hold it.
Go. Max profits. Come on.
We are holding.
Why isn't it moving? Go! Out. 37.68. Boom.
I'm holding for max. Max or nothing.
I did hit max. 37.68.
No, not
Let's
you,
go.
me.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, it's going.
Okay, now I gotta
Come on.
sell close.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be
Oh, it closed me
smart
out.
here. All right, I'm out. I'll take the one. I'll take the
how
two
much are you
bandos.
at?
2 bandos on the day. We just
Nice.
put back a $6,000 trade. All right, we're gonna hide that last account because we don't lose. We just don't lose, guys. We don't lose. No, I'm not gonna trail the
3, 6.
down so
Okay,
bad.
we're good.
You guys. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 banderonis on the day, my friends.
Oh, I should have copied
Count
that
that.
silver trade.
Yeah, you guys, you should copy that shit.
Wow. No, I should have.
Mexican
I should've.
Dance, the Silver Surfer. Yes, he is. My man.
Damn. Wow. Damn, it feels
Unreal.
good to be a
Unreal.
gangster.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Oh, you know what we need? Oh, what a good day. What a good day, guys. Everybody relish in the fact that you're goated. We're goated. This whole chat's goated. We killed it. We kill it every day. We kill it every single day. This Sputnik's Audi should be proud. That's fucking funny. My Audi's going to be so happy when they see this. Play hero. I can only play that when we're really holding on for something. My neck hurts. I need a nap.
I also need it. I need to eat. I haven't eaten anything today.
Figure it out, dog.
That's not true. That's not true. I had a pancake at my son's daycare. They had pancake breakfast
A singular pancake.
with lots of maple syrup.
Share up.
I kind of want to go long on silver on this account that's like got $1,700 left in it.
Do it. Also, real quick from the chat, I need your guidance.
All right,
I'm trying to throw a money line bet on NBA tonight. Don't know anything about NBA, so somebody give me a good bet.
Sports are gonna win.
Yep, Rebecca's got it. She has got it. That is it, my friends. It's settled. I need to go. Yeah, just money line.
Go
Or
long
if there's a
silver
spread.
on my
If there's a spread.
live. I think that I don't think I can go long silver in my live.
I would
Maybe
probably literally
liquidate
have a
in,
heart
like, 2
attack if I did
seconds.
that.
Whoa, Amazon. Ciao.
Ciao. Wow, Amazon's dead. Oh my god.
I said, oh, I'm gonna lose this account. That's all right.
You're the NBA guru, Li Wei Pan? I need a bet for tonight. All right, you're saying I'm seeing Spurs money line? Okay.
And and $16 away from being liquidated.
Oh no.
It's gone. Bye.
All right, so we're gonna take Spurs money line. Okay. Minus 340. I hope they win. Oh, you're doing a parlay and Wembanyama.
Oh, look what Patrick said. Screenshot.
What? I just tuned in to watch to convince you guys are driving subs up. Oh my god, Rebecca, screenshot that and put it somewhere.
Screenshot. Got it.
Put it somewhere. Put it somewhere.
I will.
Wembanyama, 20 points. Okay. I like that bet. I like that bet. Big bets. Big
Oh yeah,
bets.
no, 7 laws. I lost my account. Yeah. Liquidated. Yep.
All right, leave it fine. I wouldn't take the Spurs one. Dallas just traded their star. If you bet over on Spurs, might be Vegas trap. Ooh. However, Wemby by 20 points seems legit. Okay. Well, I did moneyline and Wemby. But I need a bet from you, Liwei Pan. If you're an NBA guru, I need to know. I need to know what I'm hitting it at.
How many subs do we have on?
We're cooking, dude. We're at 70.4, 70.5K. It's because of us. It's obviously us.
Obviously. And me and Mariam, but that's fine. Ericon said, did you screenshot me? No, but Nick did.
No, yeah, but I did. I go. Liwei Pan. I'm waiting for the goated little bet here. Do lotto pick 2 plus 3.8 for each turn.
Nick,
it's kind of fire.
What if we do a 0 DTE trade on Bitcoin?
I don't know if there are options for Bitcoin.
There are.
There are?
Yeah, I shouldn't say it so confidently. I don't actually know.
Oh, I say I've never heard of that in my entire life. But
we do Bitcoin charts in the group.
He said, "Do your stupid levels, Rebecca."
Oh my gosh, Dave.
That's so funny.
I got you. There are. See, exactly. You should do it.
He said futures for Bitcoins, not options.
Right here. Schrodinger says there are. IBIT.
Oh, but yeah, IBIT. All right.
Let's do it. Let's cook. Whoa. Yes.
Yeah, Dave, we know.
Oh,
he knows that it's the running joke.
Created a new low of day. Oh, I know your joke. I think that you could tell me. People have said some pretty terrible things to me. Like seriously, you could tell me anything, and I probably would laugh. Probably. And then
And then I go cry.
Yeah.
You could trade not options. You could trade Bitcoin though. What is it, like MBT or whatever?
Okay.
Yeah, micro Bitcoin. Why don't we just do this?
What?
Trade the micro Bitcoin.
Because I don't know it well enough.
You can't. I'm telling you, Rebecca, when we release the crypto firm, we're gonna take off. Trust.
Really? Okay.
I genuinely trust. Yeah.
Okay. I trust.
Trust me.
Okay. Let me get my levels, people.
Yeah, hurry it up, dog. Hurry it up.
Bro, we still have 20 minutes left.
Yo, I'm tired. I'm a wee bit tired. Oh, I need a top up. If we take this 1,000 to 10,000, we'll do another giveaway real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to hit stand. Whatever. This was a bust anyway. Yeah. All right. We're gonna do 500, and if we take this to 10,000, we'll rip another giveaway. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely hitting that. Free hit. No, now it's 14. Great. Probably gonna bust. Yep. All right. One more chance. 8, 10. Awesome. 15. Oh, wonderful. Probably busting. Yeah. All right. Well, we can't take another top up for 4 minutes. So
can you remember this? Right? Remember this? No. 4833.6.
4833.6.
Mm-hmm. You?
Got it.
4833.6. I got it too. Just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
44206. Those are the February 6th is tomorrow. So remember, as far as I know, last I checked, which was earlier this morning, there is no NFP tomorrow.
Nope.
Is there going to be CPI next week?
I don't know. I don't think so. government is still shut down, and even the last time that, oh wait, NFP is next Wednesday. Wait, then CPI is Friday.
I thought. Wait, CPI is next Friday. I thought. So did they move it? Because I thought.
Yeah,
NFP
they
was supposed to be
moved it.
tomorrow.
I think because the government open or what?
So NFP is next Wednesday and CPI is Friday.
Friday.
Okay.
Can someone confirm other than just Forex Factory?
Schrodinger, we rely on you. Last time I asked this question in Slack, Amir was like, "Have you heard of this great website? It's called Forex Factory."
Okay. All right.
Amir, I know. Funny guy.
Funny, yeah. Funny little dude.
I get all these like scams. So Schrodinger, my lithium stock is down 7% today, which obviously sucks, but it's okay. We need some news. Still up a lot from my purchase. My financial advisor was like, "You need to diversify," and I was like, "Shh."
Like, shut up.
Yeah, that's not what I pay you for.
I ain't paying for that shit.
Advice?
Come at the king. Advice?
What do you think you are, a financial advisor?
Yeah, you get your advice from a potato, dog. The hell? And I say hold that shit.
Hold.
Hold.
Okay.
Lol.
I said, oh.
Rocking and rolling, dog. Ask if you ever double the
Me?
futures account a month,
Yes.
and they'll take his financial advice. Yes. Spud is the degenerate advisor. Facts. I mean, how many times do you see people make 10 grand a day, brother? Don't worry, course comes soon. $25,000.
Alrighty, let me get these schlevels.
Schlevels. The schleckles?
What was?
You don't even know what that's from.
Yes, I do. Say it again.
Don't laugh. Schleckles.
I do know what that's from. I do.
You're literally lying. You're literally lying to me. You're
I'm
lying
not
to me
lying. I've
blatantly.
heard it. I've heard it.
Yes, you are.
Is it shekels or schleckles?
I don't remember. Schleckles.
Is it from Roblox?
Oh my God. You're fired. You're literally fired. You're fired.
Your eye roll
It's
like
Rick and Morty.
Your eye roll
It's
like
Rick and Morty.
Oh, okay. Your eye roll like made your eyeballs disappear. I was gonna say Rick and Morty because I just assumed that that's what you were gonna say, but I did not. Okay, leave
Yeah,
me
double your
alone. I need
count
to do
8 times in
levels.
a row and you make a mill. You know what? Honestly,
If you double
who
your
would
account
be a-
8 times in a row,
all right.
you could. Should we try?
I was just gonna say I will throw $5 and we literally just take one trade and it's either
Yeah.
5 G's or 0.
Should we do it?
You either get to 10. Well, I mean that's like going to a casino.
But here's the
and
problem: is you
betting
get
8
liquidated
times in a row.
before you turn to 0. Before you get to 0, that's the problem.
So basically, we put like 8 in, and then we gamble 5.
Yes.
And we'll always have a little bit extra.
Should we do it?
I'm genuinely not opposed to that.
That'd be good entertainment.
It's literally just gambling, but yes, it would be good entertainment.
Yeah, people, you know what though? People are gonna shit on you no matter what. That's what I've learned from doing this. Is that?
Yeah, but who
People are-
cares what other people think?
But most people are very, very, very nice and kind.
Yeah.
Just saying. I said,
say we do it.
ooh.
After here, I'm messaging this real quick.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What happened? What happened?
If this is accurate, I don't want to say these things.
All right, don't say it.
Give me a moment. Confirm. Okay.
Yeah. Shit, just make Spud grow bigger. Can you say hat? All right, buddy. I am reading these now before I say shit. You thought. All right, for the 20. Oh, okay. Lele Pond's on it. All right. Am I doing a parlay? I'm down to do parlay. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Now I gotta put all this shit in. All right. So we're gonna do Luka. Hold on. NBA player points. Who is it? All right. On kick, Wemby, and Duran for 10 rebounds. Oh, wait, not points. Shit. Player
So the reason why I
rebounds.
said hold on, is because I need to confirm of what I'm looking at, because one options selection shows an extremely bullish day and one shows an extremely bearish day on gold. So I just need to confirm before I say anything.
Yeah.
Like extremely bearish.
All right, wait. Leeway Pond. I need the full bet that I gotta do because there's a couple of things in there and I'm getting a little confused here. I'll do all this. So you're saying? I miss FanDuel. I was all over that. Yar. We wake up and go back to flipping burgers. Yeah, kinda. Let's get. That's how.
Oh God.
What? Well, we went to low a day.
Did
so
we?
We were in. Wait, what the hell? What am I in? Why am I in a trade? Oh, shit!
no.
That was my. No.
Oh, you're taking profit? No,
Yeah, that was my
so you're gonna
take
buy?
profit. Route. Yeah, I got in a buy. Wait,
That's happened to me
really
so
funny.
many times. Oh
I
my
just
God.
saw the buy one market at the top, and I'm like, okay, time out. Oh shit! That at least it was one mini for like zero. It was literally $0. I just ate fees.
Okay.
That's really funny. Max Goop almost got gooped.
Oh God.
I swear to God, I hit exit market cancel all. I don't know what the hell that was.
You think we're going lower tomorrow on gold? If we are, so I want to show what I'm looking at here, which is kind of dumb to do, but I'm going to do it.
Why?
Because I don't want to give like false ideas, because sometimes it just doesn't.
I mean, you're literally just giving
work
ideas,
out.
dog. You're just giving ideas.
True. Okay, so the reason why what I'm saying is So I'm put it in like simple terms. This green line, you see this green line here that I've highlighted? My mouse is over it. So if I move my mouse, you'll see like a dotted green line across that gray upper right box. Do you see it?
Yep.
Okay. So in simple terms, that's the last price that we had here for options. To look at it again simply, the space below or above that green line, whatever one's bigger, is like the forward thinking look for price. So whatever one's bigger is where we're more likely to go. And so if you look at this is crazy. Look above here on this arrow. Look how small that is to the buy side. Like of that box, of this box, like 1/6 of it is to the buy side and the rest is to the sell side. It's like boom. Okay. You see that? Which indicates a very bearish day. However, if I go to, because that's weekday matching of options. Don't even know what that means. If I go to high-low of matching, it shows a very bullish day. See? Less extreme, but more of a bullish day. So I'm like, well, which one are we using here? Because really, technically, if you look back down here in the left-hand side, you should use the one that has the greater numbers. And this one does. It has 37 here. You can see 30 out of 37, 7 out of 37, 19 out of 37. Like 37 is greater because if you look at HL matching, it's only 18. So theoretically, I should be using weekday matching, though most people use HL matching. But also most people go in general with the bigger number. But it's kind of like if HL is like 25 and above, it's like, okay, that's a good sample data sample base, even if it's smaller than the weekday matching because it's more accurate in general. However, it's 18 today and weekday is 37, which leads me to believe that we should go with weekday. And that is like an extremely bearish day. That's like, that is, let me get that number for you. Give me 1 second. I can't see what anyone in the chat is saying because this makes it go away. So
Weekly,
it's,
of course, red based on weekday matching. Where's the floor? Note where we topped out this week was set by Schrodinger.
Excuse me for coughing. So that number is 4199. That's like 700 points below. I don't think we're going to get there. However, the normal price range has us at I'll tell you. Has the low at 4581.8. So that's 300 points below. Okay, so it says use whichever one has higher stats. So that would be the weekday. So that means that we're looking bearish. Okay, so let me get these numbers for you guys. Wow. Okay. That could be fun tomorrow.
Yar?
Be fun. actually can't. I'm actually having a hard time reading this because it's so bearish that all the numbers are squished together in the top of the box.
7 laws. So I'm on from 8 to 10:30 a.m. CST, and then Rebecca with Miriam and Nick, and then Rebecca and Miriam have a 12:30 to 1:30 CST, and that's just Rebecca and I from 1:30 to 3:30 p.m. CST. And hell yeah for becoming a regular, my friend.
Screenshot.
We're getting so many screenshots. The chat is going.
We are. They're gonna be like, shut the. We
Listen,
get it.
I don't give a,
they
I don't
like
give a
you.
shit. Nah, we're throwing it in the chat, man. We're throwing it in the chat.
Yeah. Let's
You
do
know,
it. I
other
actually can't
streams are
read
kind
these.
of boring during Power Hour, to be honest with you. I watched a few of them.
Did you? Type to me which ones you watched.
Yes, obvious. It's just obvious. You got to study competition. There's only a few that stream during Power Hour, so you know. I'm not saying anything, but you know. Yeah, it's built some parlay, 7 laws. Leeway
right,
Pond. I never
feel-
got the actual final parlay, by the way. Woke up and now I'm dreaming. All right, Cashier, we see you tomorrow, my friend. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
So to be candid, I'm legitimately asking for help reading these numbers because they're so squished to the bearish side that I can't read them. I can see that I can see what the kid. Let me give you what I have so far, okay? That's what I'll do. And because I know it's our time is up. Just give me a moment, please. Or do you have to go right away?
No, I'm still waiting to get a bet from Leeway Pond. Real Luca, I'll check out my giveaways after this. I have to do a couple things. I don't get off stream and just stop working. I have work. So after I do that, I check your emails, my friend.
He doesn't. He's lying.
Actually, I do, buddy. I gotta provide some feedback on some mocks.
I'm just kidding.
Try me again, my friend, and we shall become foes.
So
all right, money line Pistons. Keep.
4700 to 4920 is what it says to Schrodinger, but that's like where we are though. Okay, Roblesh helped me, so I should be able to read this now.
Magic. Raptors, Rockets, Spurs, Raptors.
Okay, I got this. Okay, short median is 44095.
Spurs, 76ers.
Long median.
Oh, you're going for a big one. Is that a 6 leg? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, damn right.
Okay, I got this.
Bye, Ozempic.
Bye, Ozempic.
All right, look, I got you. Checking right now.
People in my office are probably like, what is she yelling bye Ozempic for?
Bye, Ozempic.
Okay, let me get these numbers.
Shit, I did not realize how many emails I had.
Yeah, it's hard. Ozempic, I try not to get swayed by these graphs because my ability to read them has been wrong in the past. Just gonna say. So I'll talk while I'm doing these. A side note is I was talking with my husband the other day about what summer's like in Italy. And
Yeah.
first of all, it's so hot you just want to die. So there's that. But if you go to the seaside, like that's what they call it. So now that's what I call it. Like most Italians do. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
It is a vibe that literally everyone needs to experience. So you go and you're like, I'm doing the levels when I'm talking to you about this. You go and you like stay in an apartment, and it's like, it's hopefully close to the water. And then with that, you have a called a bagno. Luca, if real Luca's here, he'll agree with me. And you like rent probably a cabana or like a few chairs, recliners, and an umbrella. And that's your spot for like the whole time that you rent it. So they either have like regulars that are there for the whole summer, or you rent it for a week or whatever. Then most bagnos are like rows of umbrellas and recliners, and then they have like a restaurant bar. So you like become friends with the people who run it. So you're like, yo, ciao Maurizio, ciao Lucia, ciao, Federica, whatever. So you say hi to them every morning, and you're like, yeah. And then you like go to the bar and you're like, what's up, Roberto? And he's like, you want a margarita? You're like, yeah. Or you want an Aperol Spritz? Yeah. You want vino? Yeah. And you just like have a running tab that's attached to your seat. And then there's like the restaurant, which is like so good. So you're like, it's lunchtime, time to like put on a shirt and go, and you eat your pasta, and then you have your Aperol, and then you pass out for a couple hours on your chair, and you just spend the whole day there. And it is and they got music playing, and it is such a vibe. And I'm like, if no one has experienced, yes, I'm like, if no one has experienced an Italian summer, you have to do it.
I'm in.
Have to. Yes. Let's go.
I say less, dude. I'm literally into that. Let's go.
Where are we at? Yeah, let's go. Where are we at right now on gold? Where did we close? I'm not looking at it right now.
I'm not either. I'm putting a bet in.
Okay.
No, gonna stay with you.
Ooh. Okay. Something smells really good. Oh my gosh.
Wait, I swear I had.
Why did that just happen?
What?
Uh-oh. Oh my God.
What, dog?
It said your alert on gold just got triggered. What alert? Oh, look at gold. Look at gold. What the hell? It just dropped 60 points.
Oh, shit. Wow.
What's happening? Please tell me I did not have an order in. No.
That'd be bad. That'd be really bad.
I closed everything.
Sell, go,
Right?
go, go.
Yes. Wow. What? I feel like I need to update everything now. I don't. It doesn't change anything. Wow. No, it didn't change anything. Oh, it did a little bit actually, but not. Okay, good. So here's the levels. Wow, silver's dumping, gold's dumping.
Wow.
Platinum's dumping. Oil is not.
What the hell is the reason for that?
I have no idea. Earnings did something. Wow. Platinum, ciao.
Joe.
Wow, silver, gold, even more. Holy smokes, that's crazy.
Tomorrow is going to be interesting.
Tomorrow's going to be very interesting. Okay, so here's the levels, folks, and then we're going to go because we're past our time.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I didn't do. Sorry, I didn't do long median here. Sorry. Yes, I did 4, 8. I just got like I was doing it, and then I heard the ding, and I thought you were trying to gaslight me again.
Oh, that'd be kind of funny.
Right? Okay, here you go. Let me bring this over. Can't. Hold on. I put that song on the Mexico playlist. 'Cause it was such a throwback. I was like, that's so funny. Give me everything tonight. That one. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow or might not have tomorrow. I don't even know. Okay, here's the levels. You can take a screenshot. Do what you want with it. So we closed at so we're at 48.02 currently. So our wall, that cannot be right. Hold on. This cannot. Okay, yes, okay. So our wall long is not too far above where we're at right now. Actually, funnily enough, our wall long is almost exactly where our wall short was yesterday. So the wall long and the ceiling came, well, hold on. Let me just check about the ceiling. Yeah. Yes. Wait. Hold up. 1 second.
Bye, Leeway Bond.
Our
Need to go.
ceiling. All right. The ceiling? I guess so. The ceiling went up. That's weird. The wall the wall schlong came down quite significantly, like 130 points down, which tells me that we are looking at a bearish day. When like the wall long comes down, the ceiling went up, which I'm like, did I make a mistake there? But the wall long came down, the wall short went way down, leads me to believe that we are looking at a bearish day.
We ride, brother.
Yeah, I'm only looking for shorts. Okay. So there you go. Hope you screenshot it. Everyone, we're out of here. Yeah, we're going to charge them overtime. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Yep. You guys are the best. You guys are so funny. This was such a good stream. Honestly, laughing so hard. You guys are the best. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, everybody. We love you. GG's.